ഇവിടെ എത്തിച്ചേർന്നിട്ടുള്ള മുഴുവൻ ടീം ഓണേഴ്സും അവരവരുടെ സീറ്റിൽ ഇരിക്കണമെന്ന് ഈ സമയം അറിയിക്കുന്നു. ഇവിടെ എത്തിച്ചേർന്നിട്ടുള്ള മുഴുവൻ ഓണേഴ്സും നിങ്ങൾക്ക് അലോട്ട് ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്ന സീറ്റിലെത്തി ഇരിക്കണമെന്ന് ഈ സമയം അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. ചെക്ക്. A very good morning to one and all, and welcome to Kings Amma Premier League 2025. ഇതിൻ്റെ താരലേലമാണ് ഇന്ന് നടക്കുന്നത്. അതിലേക്ക് നിങ്ങളെല്ലാവരെയും ഞാൻ ആദ്യമായി ക്ഷണിക്കുകയാണ്. സോ കിങ്സ് അമ്മ പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് 2025 ഗ്രാൻഡ് ഓപ്ഷൻ്റെ കാര്യപരിപാടിയിലോട്ട് നമുക്ക് കടക്കാം. ആദ്യമായി നമ്മുടെ ഈ വേദിയിൽ നമുക്കെല്ലാം പ്രിയങ്കരനായ നമ്മുടെ സ്വന്തം ഉണ്ണിച്ചേട്ടനുണ്ട്. അദ്ദേഹത്തെ ഞാൻ വലിയ വാക്കിൽ ക്ഷണിക്കുകയാണ് ഈ വേദിയിലേക്ക്. അടുത്തതായി ഈ ക്ലബിൻ്റെ പ്രസിഡന്റ് സിജോ അമ്മ, സെക്രട്ടറി നിയാസ്, ട്രഷറർ ഷിഹാബ് ആൻഡ് വൈസ് പ്രസിഡന്റ് സുനീഷ്, ഈ 4 പേരെയും ഞാൻ ഈ വേദിയിലേക്ക് ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു. സോ ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിൻ്റെ ഗ്രാൻഡ് ഓപ്ഷൻ്റെ യോഗ നടപടിയിലിട്ട് കടക്കുമ്പോൾ അതിൻ്റെ അധ്യക്ഷ പ്രസംഗം വഹിക്കുവാനായി ക്ലബിൻ്റെ സെക്രട്ടറി നിയാസിനെ ഞാൻ ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു.
എല്ലാവർക്കും നമസ്കാരം. നമ്മൾ കിങ്സ് അമ്മ സീസൺ 2 ആണ് കളി നടത്താൻ പോകുന്നത്. സീസൺ 1 നമ്മൾ വളരെ നല്ല രീതിയിൽ നിങ്ങളുടെ എല്ലാവരും സഹകരണം കൊണ്ട് നമുക്ക് നമ്മുടെ വടക്കാഞ്ചേരി ബോയ്സ് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലാണ് നടത്തിയിരുന്നത്. പക്ഷേ ഇപ്രാവശ്യം നമുക്ക് അവിടെ കളി നടത്താൻ പറ്റാത്തൊരു സാഹചര്യം വന്നുകൊണ്ട് ഒന്നുകൂടെ നല്ല രീതിയിൽ നടത്താം എന്നുള്ള ഒരു പ്ലാനിങ്ങോടുകൂടി നമ്മൾ ആത്രയിലേക്ക് കളി മാറ്റുകയും ഇതുവരെ എല്ലാ കാര്യങ്ങളും നല്ല രീതിയിൽ, ഇപ്പോൾ ഈ ഓപ്ഷൻ അടക്കം ഇതുവരെ എല്ലാ കാര്യങ്ങളും നല്ല രീതിയിൽ എത്തിപ്പെടുകയും സാധിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. നിങ്ങളുടെ വിലയേറിയ സപ്പോർട്ടും കൊണ്ട് മാത്രമാണ് നമുക്ക് ഈ ഒരു ഇതുവരെ എത്താൻ സാധിച്ചത്. ഇനിയുള്ള കളിയുടെ കാര്യങ്ങളും നിങ്ങളുടെ സപ്പോർട്ട് ഉണ്ടാവണം എന്ന് ആദ്യമായി ഞങ്ങൾ ആവശ്യപ്പെടുകയാണ്. നമുക്ക് ഈ ഒരു ഓപ്ഷന് മുമ്പ് നമ്മുടെ 2 വ്യക്തിത്വങ്ങളെ ഞങ്ങളുടെ കിങ്സ് അമ്മ ഒരു സ്നേഹത്തിൻ്റെ പേരിൽ ആദരിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. ആദ്യമായിട്ട് നമ്മുടെ മിഥുൻ ഗപ്പീസ്, പുത്തൂരിൻ്റെ മണ്ണിൽ നിന്ന്, അത് ഡിഫറെൻ്റ് ബിൽഡ് ക്രിക്കറ്റ് കൗൺസിൽ ഓഫ് ഇന്ത്യയുടെ നമ്മുടെ സൗത്ത് സോൺ ടീമിലേക്ക് തിരഞ്ഞെടുത്ത നമ്മുടെ മിഥുൻ ഗപ്പീസ് കേരളത്തിൽ നിന്ന് ഒരാളാണ്. തൃശ്ശൂരിന് അഭിമാനമാണ്. എല്ലാവരും നല്ലൊരു കയ്യടി നൽകിക്കൊണ്ട് അദ്ദേഹത്തെ ആദരിക്കാം. അദ്ദേഹത്തെ ആദരിക്കുന്നതിന് വേണ്ടി ഉണ്ണിയേട്ടനെ ക്ഷണിക്കുകയാണ്. അദ്ദേഹത്തെ പൊന്നാട അണിയിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് ആദരിക്കുന്നു പ്രിയപ്പെട്ട ഉണ്ണിയേട്ടൻ. താങ്ക് യു. അടുത്തതായി വാക്കുകൾ പറയേണ്ട കാര്യമില്ല. നമ്മുടെ തൃശ്ശൂരിനെ വലിയ കളികൾ സ്വപ്നം കാണാൻ പഠിപ്പിച്ച ഈ കിങ്സ് അമ്മയ്ക്ക് വരെ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഒരുപാട് കളികൾക്ക് പ്രചോദനമായ നമ്മുടെ ഉണ്ണിയേട്ടനെ ഞങ്ങളുടെ സ്നേഹാദരം കൊണ്ട് ഞങ്ങളൊന്ന് ആദരിക്കുകയാണ്. കേരള ടെന്നീസ് ക്രിക്കറ്റ് അസോസിയേഷൻ്റെ വൈസ് പ്രസിഡൻ്റാണ്, MCL ഓണറാണ്. ഒരുപാട് കാര്യങ്ങൾ പറയേണ്ട കാര്യമില്ല അദ്ദേഹത്തെക്കുറിച്ച്. അദ്ദേഹത്തെ ആദരിക്കാനായി കിങ്സ് അമ്മയുടെ പ്രസിഡന്റിനെ ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു. സിജോ. താങ്ക് യു ഉണ്ണിയേട്ടൻ. രണ്ട് വാക്ക് സംസാരിക്കുന്നതായി ഉണ്ണിയേട്ടനെ ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു.
നമസ്കാരം കേട്ടോ. എല്ലാ ടീം അംഗങ്ങൾക്കും ആദ്യം തന്നെ എൻ്റെ ഹൃദയത്തിൻ്റെ ഭാഷയിൽ നല്ല നന്ദി അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞു വന്നതെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ, ഇപ്പോൾ കിങ്സ് അമ്മ ഞാൻ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് കണ്ടായിരുന്നു. കിങ്സ് അമ്മയുടെ ഫസ്റ്റ് സീസൺ നല്ല രീതിയിലാണ് അവർ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് നടത്തിയിട്ടുള്ളത്. അപ്പോൾ അതിൽ പങ്കെടുത്തിട്ടുള്ള അന്നത്തെ ഓണേഴ്സ് നല്ല രീതിയിൽ സഹകരിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. അതുപോലെ തന്നെ സീസൺ 2 മികച്ച രീതിയിൽ നടത്താൻ വേണ്ടി എന്നോട് ചോദിച്ചിരുന്നു. അപ്പോൾ ഞാനത് ആത്രയിലേക്ക് വന്നു. അപ്പോൾ എൻ്റെ പൂർണ്ണ നല്ല പിന്തുണ ഉണ്ടാവും. ധൈര്യമായിട്ട് നടത്തിക്കോ. അതോടൊപ്പം ഓണേഴ്സും രംഗത്ത് വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. നിങ്ങളുടെ സഹകരണവും അതെന്നും അതിനൊരു പേരുണ്ടാവില്ല. അതുതന്നെയാണ് ഞാൻ എം സിയിലും കൊണ്ടുവന്നത്. സീസൺ 10 ആയപ്പോഴേക്കും നമുക്ക് നല്ല രീതിയിൽ റേറ്റിംഗ് കിട്ടി, അതുപോലെ തന്നെ റീച്ചും കിട്ടി. അതുപോലെ തന്നെ കിങ്സമ്മയും വളരണം എന്നാണ് എൻ്റെ ഒരു ആഗ്രഹം. അതിന് പൂർണ്ണമായിട്ടുള്ള സഹകരണം നമ്മുടെ ഭാഗത്തുനിന്നുണ്ടാവും. അടുത്ത തവണ ഞാൻ ഒരു ഓൾ കേരള ടൂർണമെൻറ്റാണ് പ്ലാൻ ചെയ്യാൻ അവനോട് പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുള്ളത്. കിങ്സമ്മോട് അവന് സാധിക്കട്ടെ. നമ്മുടെ എല്ലാവിധ സപ്പോർട്ടും ഉണ്ടായിരിക്കുന്നതായിരിക്കും. താങ്ക് യു. നമസ്കാരം.
മിഥുൻ 2 വാക്ക് സംസാരിക്കാനെ ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു.
ഇതുപോലത്തെ ഒരു നല്ലൊരു മൂമെൻ്റ് തന്നതിന് ഇവിടെ ഇരിക്കുന്ന എല്ലാ ടീം മെമ്പേഴ്സിനും നന്ദി പറയാണ്. പിന്നെ പ്രത്യേകിച്ച് കിങ്സമ്മോടും നന്ദി പറയാണ്.
അപ്പോൾ നമുക്കൊരു കേക്ക് കട്ട് ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ട് ഓപ്ഷൻ സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്യാം. കേക്ക് കട്ട് ചെയ്യാനായിട്ട് കിങ്സമ്മയുടെ സെക്രട്ടറി സിജോനെ ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു. ഒപ്പം ഉണ്ണിയേട്ടനെ.
അപ്പോൾ കിങ്സ് അമ്മ പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് 2025 ഔപചാരികമായി ഉദ്ഘാടനം ചെയ്യുകയാണ്. ഇതിൻ്റെ സെക്രട്ടറിയും പ്രസിഡൻറ്റും നമ്മുടെ പ്രിയപ്പെട്ട ഉണ്ണിയേട്ടനും എല്ലാവരും ചേർന്നുകൊണ്ട്. ഒരുപാട് സന്തോഷമുണ്ട് ഇത്രയും വലിയൊരു വേദിയിൽ ഇത്രയും നല്ലൊരു ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് നല്ലൊരു തുടക്കമാകട്ടെ എന്ന് ഈ സമയം ആശംസിക്കുന്നു. താങ്ക് യു ഉണ്ണിയേട്ട. ഉണ്ണിയേട്ടൻ പറഞ്ഞ കാര്യം ചെറുതല്ല. കാരണം എപ്പോഴും ഒരേപോലെ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് നടത്തുന്നതിലും ഭംഗിയാണ് നമ്മൾ ഓരോ സമയവും അത് അപ്ഗ്രേഡ് ചെയ്തു കൊണ്ടുവരുമ്പോൾ. അതിനായി തൃശ്ശൂരിൽ കിങ്സ് അമ്മക്കും സാധിക്കട്ടെ എന്ന് ഞാൻ ഈ സമയം ആശംസിക്കുന്നു. സ്ക്രീൻ എല്ലാവർക്കും കാണാൻ പറ്റുന്നില്ലേ? സ്ക്രീൻ ക്ലിയർ അല്ലേ എല്ലാവർക്കും? ശ്രീസ്ലാൽ, സ്ക്രീൻ ക്ലിയർ ആണോ? പോയാ സ്ക്രീൻ എല്ലാവർക്കും വ്യക്തമാണോ എന്നുള്ളതൊന്ന് പറയണം കേട്ടോ. പിന്നിലിരിക്കുന്നവരോടാണ്, അതുപോലെ ഒരു സൈഡിലിരിക്കുന്നവരോടും. ഈ സ്ക്രീൻ എല്ലാവർക്കും വ്യക്തമാണോ എന്ന ചോദ്യമുണ്ട്. കാണാൻ പറ്റുന്നുണ്ടോ ചേട്ടാ? പ്രസിഡൻസി സ്ക്രീൻ കുറച്ച് ഒരു സീറ്റ് ഇപ്പുറം ഇരുന്നാലും ക്ലിയർ ആയിരിക്കും. എല്ലാ ടീമും എത്തിയിട്ടില്ലേ? കുളത്തിങ്കൽ 11 ഓക്കെ. ഏറ്റവും പുറകിൽ DD കണ്ണര അല്ലേ? അത് തൊട്ട് മുന്നിലിരിക്കുന്ന ടീമിൻ്റെ പേര് സെഞ്ചുറി ബീക്കൺ. എനിക്ക് ആ നെയിം ബോർഡ് ഒന്ന് പ്രത്യേകം വെക്കാവോ കേട്ടോ? അതല്ല അതവിടെ ഇരുന്നോട്ടെ. ബാറ്റ് റേഞ്ചേഴ്സ് ഓക്കെ. കിങ്സമ്മ മാജിക് 11 കോട്ടപ്പുറം. ഷീൽഡിൻ്റെ നെയിം ബോർഡ് ഒന്ന് ഫ്രണ്ടിൽ വെക്കാവോ? ഹലോ. അപ്പോൾ സമയം 11:30 മണിയായി. നമ്മൾ 10:30 മണിക്കാണ് ലേലം പ്ലാൻ ചെയ്തിരുന്നത്. അപ്പോൾ ആദ്യമായിട്ട് ഈ മത്സരക്രമം എങ്ങനെ വരുമെന്ന് ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. ആദ്യ ദിവസം 13-ാം തീയതിയാണ്, മാർച്ച് 13-നാണ്. 7 മണിക്കാണ് ആദ്യ മത്സരം ഇട്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. ഗ്രൂപ്പ് എയും ബിയും തമ്മിലുള്ള പോരാട്ടങ്ങളായിരിക്കും ആദ്യ ദിവസം. ആദ്യ മത്സരം ഗ്രൂപ്പ് എയിലെ ഒന്നാമത്തെ ടീമും ഗ്രൂപ്പ് എയിൽ ഒന്നാമതായി വരുന്ന ടീമും രണ്ടാമതായി വരുന്ന ടീമും തമ്മിലായിരിക്കും. നമ്മൾ പൂള് തിരിക്കുമ്പോൾ 1, 2, 3, 4 സ്ഥാനങ്ങളിൽ 1ഉം 2ഉം തമ്മിലാണ് ആദ്യ മത്സരം. അതാണ് ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് മത്സരമാണ്. ആദ്യത്തെ 2 ദിവസം ഗ്രൂപ്പ് എയും ഗ്രൂപ്പ് ബിയും ആയിരിക്കും കളി നടക്കുക. 2-ാം ദിനം എല്ലാവർക്കും ആ ഫിക്സർ ഷെയർ ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ടാവണം. ഫ്രാഞ്ചൈസ് ഓണേഴ്സിൻ്റെ ഗ്രൂപ്പിൽ ആ ഫിക്സർ ഷെയർ ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ടാവണം. ആ ക്രമത്തിലായിരിക്കും മത്സരങ്ങൾ നടക്കുക. ഇതിൽ പ്രത്യേകത എന്താണെന്ന് വെച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ആദ്യ 2 മത്സരങ്ങൾ കഴിഞ്ഞതിന് ശേഷമായിരിക്കും. ഈ ക്രമത്തിലാണ് 2-ാമത്തെ ദിവസവും 3-ാമത്തെ ദിവസവും മത്സരം റീസ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്യുക. ഗ്രൂപ്പ് ഡിയുടെ അതെ അങ്ങനെയാണ്. ഗ്രൂപ്പ് ഡിയുടെ മത്സരങ്ങളാണ് 3-ാമത്തെ ദിവസം മൊത്തമായിട്ട്. അതായത് ഗ്രൂപ്പ് ഡിയുടെ മത്സരങ്ങൾ കൊണ്ട് തുടങ്ങി ഇടയിൽ സി ഗ്രൂപ്പിലെ മത്സരങ്ങൾ, ബാക്കിയുള്ള മത്സരങ്ങൾ നടത്തിയതിന് ശേഷം വീണ്ടും ഗ്രൂപ്പ് ഡി മത്സരങ്ങൾ, അതിൻ്റെ ഇടയിൽ വീണ്ടും സി ഗ്രൂപ്പ് മത്സരങ്ങൾ. നേരത്തെ നിശ്ചയിച്ചതുപോലെ തന്നെ ക്വാളിഫയർ ഗ്രൂപ്പ് എയും ബിയും തമ്മിലുള്ള ക്വാളിഫയർ പോലെ തന്നെ ഗ്രൂപ്പ് സിയും ഡിയും തമ്മിലുള്ള ക്വാളിഫയറും ഉണ്ടായിരിക്കുന്നതാണ്. അതാണ് ഇപ്പോൾ ഇട്ടിരിക്കുന്ന ഫിക്സറിൻ്റെ ക്രമം. അതിനുശേഷം ഫൈനൽ ദിവസം അവസാന ക്വാളിഫയർ മത്സരം, ഗ്രൂപ്പ് സിയും ഡിയും തമ്മിലുള്ള അവസാന ക്വാളിഫയർ മത്സരത്തിന് ശേഷം പ്ലേ ഓഫ് റൗണ്ട് ആരംഭിക്കും 16-ാം തീയതി. 16-ാം തീയതി മൊത്തമായിട്ട് വരുന്നത് 6 മത്സരങ്ങളാണ്, 7 മത്സരങ്ങളാണ്. ലൂസേഴ്സ് ഉൾപ്പെടെ 7 മത്സരങ്ങളാണ് 16-ാം തീയതി ഫൈനൽ ദിവസം വരുന്നത്. ഇതാണ് ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിൻ്റെ ഫിനിറത്തേണ്ടത്. അതിൽ 14 പേരെ ഇന്ന് ഈ ലേലത്തിൽ വിളിച്ചെടുക്കണമെന്ന് ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി ഈ 16 ഫ്രാഞ്ചൈസ് ഓണേഴ്സിനോടും ഞാൻ അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. ക്യാൻസൽ ലിസ്റ്റിലെ ആദ്യ നമ്പർ 145 ആണ്. ക്യാൻസൽ ലിസ്റ്റിലെ ആദ്യ നമ്പർ 145. ജിതിൻ KB. രണ്ടാമത്തെ നമ്പർ 205. രണ്ടാമത്തെ നമ്പർ 205. മൂന്നാമത്തെ നമ്പർ 278. മൂന്നാമത്തെ നമ്പർ 278 അഭിരാം. സ്ക്രീനിൽ വരുന്നുണ്ട് കേട്ടോ ഓരോ നമ്പറും. നാലാമത്തെ നമ്പർ 295 രമേശ്. 295 രമേശ്. അഞ്ചാമത്തെ നമ്പർ 334. ആറാമത്തെ നമ്പർ 405. ഏഴാമത്തെ നമ്പർ 427. എട്ടാമത്തെ നമ്പർ 436. ഒമ്പതാമത്തെ നമ്പർ 533. പത്താമത്തെ നമ്പർ 540. ഇത്രയും താരങ്ങൾ ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിൽ ഉണ്ടായിരിക്കുന്നതല്ല, ഈ ലേലത്തിൽ ഉണ്ടായിരിക്കുന്നതല്ല. ഏകദേശം 10ഓളം താരങ്ങൾ ക്യാൻസലാണ്. ഇനി നമ്മൾ 148 നമ്പർ 148 പുതിയതായി ആഡ് ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്ന താരങ്ങളാണ്. 148 വിനു രഞ്ജിത്ത്. ദീപക് വേണുഗോപാലും ദീപക് വേണുഗോപാൽ, സുജിത്ത്, SNAയുടെ സുജിത്ത്, അതുപോലെ തന്നെ ദീപക് വേണുഗോപാൽ. ഇവർ രണ്ടുപേരും ബാങ്ക് മാനേജേഴ്സാണ്. മാർച്ചിൻ്റെ പ്രത്യേകത അറിയാവുന്നത് കൊണ്ട് തന്നെ ഇവർ കളിക്കാൻ എത്തുമോ ഇല്ലയോ എന്നുള്ള ചോദ്യം നിലനിൽക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. ഈ 541 ക്യാൻസലാണ് കേട്ടോ. 541 ക്യാൻസലാണ്. ഇനി പുതിയതായിട്ട് ആഡ് ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്ന പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് 148 വിനു, അതുപോലെ തന്നെ 228 മിഥുൻ. 228 മിഥുൻ. ആ മിഥുനെ ക്യാൻസൽ ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. അതായത് നേരത്തെ ഉള്ള സന്തോഷേട്ടൻ പറഞ്ഞ മിഥുനെ ക്യാൻസൽ ചെയ്തിട്ടാണ് ഈ മിഥുൻ ഗപ്പീസ് നമ്മൾ ആഡ് ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നത്. ദീപക്, അതുപോലെ തന്നെ ദീപക് വരുമെന്ന് അറിയിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. വേറെ ഒരാളുടെ പേര് പറഞ്ഞതാരാ? ദീപക് വരാമെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു. സുജിത്ത്, അടുത്തത് സുജിത്ത്. ഇനി അടുത്ത കാര്യം, നമുക്ക് പോയിൻറ്റ്സ് വരുന്നത് മൊത്തം 50,000 പോയിൻറ്റ്സ് ആണ്. സുജിത്ത് ഓക്കെ ആണോ? വിളിക്കണം കേട്ടോ. അടുത്ത കാര്യം, നമുക്ക് പോയിൻറ്റ്സിലോട്ട് കിടക്കാം. അതിനുശേഷം അത് കറക്റ്റായിട്ട് പറയാം കേട്ടോ. അവർ വിളിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. മൊത്തം 50,000 പോയിൻ്റാണ്. സ്റ്റാർട്ടിങ് 1000 ആണ്. 1000 മുതൽ 3000 വരെ 200 വെച്ചിട്ടാണ് ബിഡ് പോകുന്നത്. 1000 മുതൽ 3000 വരെ 200 വെച്ച് ബിഡ് പോകും. ഒന്ന് ശ്രദ്ധിക്കണം കേട്ടോ, ഒന്ന് ശ്രദ്ധിക്കണം. 3000 മുതൽ 10,000 വരെ 500 വെച്ച് ബിഡ് പോകും. 10,000 മുതൽ 1000 വെച്ചായിരിക്കും നമ്മുടെ ബിഡ് നീങ്ങിപ്പോവുക. അപ്പോൾ 1000 മുതൽ 3000 വരെ 1000, 1200, 1400, 1600 എന്ന ക്രമത്തിൽ നീങ്ങും. 3000 മുതൽ 3500, 4000, 4500, 5000 എന്ന ക്രമത്തിലും 10,000 മുതൽ 10,000 കഴിഞ്ഞതിന് ശേഷം 11,000, 12,000 എന്ന ക്രമത്തിൽ 1000 വെച്ചുമായിരിക്കും ബിഡിൻ്റെ ഇൻക്രിമെൻറ്റ് നീങ്ങിപ്പോകുന്നത് എന്ന് ഈ സമയം അറിയിക്കുന്നു. ഇമ്പാക്ട് പ്ലെയർ ഉണ്ടായിരിക്കും, ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി അറിയിക്കുന്നു. വിളിച്ചെടുക്കുന്ന കളിക്കാരെ ഒരു കളിയെങ്കിലും കളിപ്പിക്കണമെന്ന നിബന്ധന ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിനില്ല. അതുപോലെ തന്നെ 8 ഓവർ മത്സരമാണ്, 4 പൂളുകളാണ്. പൂളിൻ്റെ ക്രമവും മത്സരക്രമവും നമ്മൾ ഓൾറെഡി നിങ്ങളെ അറിയിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. പിന്നെ വേറൊരു റിക്വസ്റ്റ്, ഈ ഒരു ഹോളിൽ കുറച്ച് എല്ലാവരും സൗണ്ട് കുറച്ച് സംസാരിക്കുകയും ഫോൺ സൈലൻ്റാക്കി വെക്കുകയും ചെയ്താൽ നമുക്ക് ഉപകാരമായിരിക്കും. എല്ലാവർക്കും കാര്യങ്ങൾ മനസ്സിലായി എങ്കിൽ നമുക്ക് തുടങ്ങാം. അതുപോലെ തന്നെ കോൾ വരുന്നത് കോൾ 1, കോൾ 2 സോൾഡ് ഓർ അൺസോൾഡ് എന്ന നിലയിലായിരിക്കും. പ്ലെയറിൻ്റെ പേര് പ്ലെയറിനെ ഈ ഒരു സ്ക്രീനിൽ ഡിസ്പ്ലേ ചെയ്തതിന് ശേഷം ഞാൻ സ്റ്റാർട്ട് പറയുന്നതിന് മുന്നേ നിങ്ങളാരും ബാറ്റൺ റേസ് ചെയ്യാണ്ടിരിക്കണമെന്ന് ഈ സമയം വിനീതമായി അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. സ്ക്രീൻ തൊട്ട് ബാക്കിലും നിങ്ങളെല്ലാവരും ഒരുപാട് മുന്നിലുമാണ്. അപ്പോൾ ഏതെങ്കിലും ഒരു വശത്തെ ആരെങ്കിലും ഒരാൾ വിളിക്കുന്ന കോള് മിസ്സാവാണ്ടിരിക്കാനാണ്. സോ സ്റ്റാർട്ട് പറഞ്ഞതിന് ശേഷം മാത്രം നിങ്ങൾ ബാറ്റൺ റേസ് ചെയ്യാൻ ശ്രമിക്കുക. എന്തെങ്കിലും സംശയമുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ചോദിക്കാം, നമുക്ക് ആരംഭിക്കാം. ഓൾറെഡി 1 മണിക്കൂർ ലേറ്റ് ആയിട്ടുണ്ട്. എല്ലാ ടീമിൻ്റെ ഐക്കണിൻ്റെ ലിസ്റ്റ് ഉണ്ടോ? ഐക്കണിൻ്റെ ലിസ്റ്റ് എൻ്റെ കയ്യിലില്ല. എല്ലാ ടീമിൻ്റെ ഐക്കണിൻ്റെ ലിസ്റ്റ് ഉണ്ടോ സേവ് ചേട്ടാ? ഐക്കൺ എല്ലാം ഗ്രൂപ്പിലുണ്ട്. ഗ്രൂപ്പിലില്ല ചേട്ടൻ, ഗ്രൂപ്പിലില്ല. സുജിത്ത്, അപ്പോൾ സന്തോഷ് ചേട്ടൻ പറഞ്ഞ സുജിത്ത് പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ 558 സുജിത്ത് ക്യാൻസലാണ്. പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ 558 സുജിത്ത് ക്യാൻസലാണ്. ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി അറിയിക്കുന്നു, പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ 558 സുജിത്ത് ക്യാൻസലാണ്. വേറെ എന്തെങ്കിലും സംശയമുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ചോദിക്കാം. അല്ലാത്ത പക്ഷം നമുക്ക് ഈ താരലേലം ആരംഭിക്കാം എന്ന് ഈ സമയം അറിയിക്കുന്നു. സോ പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ 541 അസ്ഹർ ക്യാൻസലായിരുന്നു. 541 അസ്ഹറിന് പകരം സഞ്ജു ആയിരിക്കും ഈ ഒരു ലേലത്തിൽ അവതരിക്കുന്ന താരം. അസ്ഹർ 541 പകരം സഞ്ജു ആയിരിക്കും ഈ ഒരു ലേലത്തിൽ അവതരിക്കുന്ന താരം എന്ന് ഈ സമയം അറിയിക്കുന്നു. വേറെ എന്തെങ്കിലും സംശയമുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ചോദിക്കാം. So once again, a very good morning and welcome to the Grand Player Auction of Kings Amma Premier League Season 2 2025 happening in Athreya in the coming March 13 to 16. And here comes the first player of this grand auction. First of all, I welcome all the 16 teams, and here comes the first player on the screen. And there it is, we got the first player. It's player number 191. It's Regency on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Regency. So straight away it's call 1. Then it's call 2. With no one interested, yes, I got an interest from Pioneers. Thank you for that bid of 1,000. 1,200 straight away from Kings Amma for Regency. 1,200. 1,200 for call 1. 1,200 for call 2. And with no one else interested, Regency for 1,200 points sold to Kings Amma. Congratulations Regency, and that's the first player, and he is sold to Kings Amma. To the next player, it's player number 337 is on screen starting. It's Vishnu KR on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Vishnu KR? Any bid for 1,000 for Vishnu KR? Call 1 for the player. Then it's call 2, and the player is unsold. To the next player, and I got player number 526 526. It's Mithun CP on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Mithun CP? Any bid for 1,000 for Mithun CP? So it's call 1, then it's call 2, and Mithun CP is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 449 and it is Baiju Vincent on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Baiju Vincent, player number 449. Baiju Vincent. Call 1. Then it's called 2. And by Vincent, player number 449 is unsolved for the first round of the auction. To the next player. Yes, to the next player, I got player number 497, 497, and it is Vishwam, the all-rounder Vishwam on screen, starting with 1,000. Starting with 1,000, any bid for Vishwam for 1,000. Call 1 for 1,000, thank you. Red Star for that 1,000 bid. Red Star with 1,000 bid for Vishwam. 1,200 bid from Lots. $1,200 bid from Legends of Lots. Any other bid? Call 1 for 1,200. Call 2 for 1,200. Vishwam for 1,200. With no one else interested. Sold to Legends of Lots. Congratulations, Vishwam. And we are moving to the next player. It's player number 426, 426, and he's on screen. I got Nitish. Nitish on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Nitish? So it's called 1 for the player. Then it is called 2. With no one else interested from this 16 franchise, Nitish is unsold. To the next player. It's player number 552, 552. And it's Jeffin, the all-rounder on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Jeffin? Any bid for 1,000 for Jeffin? It's called 1. Then it is called 2. And the player is drowned. To the next player. It's player number 509, 509. It's Prasad TB. Prasad TB on screen, starting with 1,000, and here it is. 1,000 is the bid from Presidency 11. Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. And Prasad will be sold to Presidency 11 for 1,000 points. Congratulations, Prasad. To the next player. To the next player, I got player number 112, 112. It's Nias on screen, starting with 1,000. Thank you, King Amma, for that 1,000 bid. 1,200 from the Shield. 1,200 bid from Shield. 1,400 from King's Amma. 1,600 from the Shield. 1,600 from the Shield. 1,800 from King's Amma. And straight away 2,000 bid from the Shield for Nias. 2,000 bid from the Shield for Nias. 2,200 from King's Amma. 2,200 bid from King's Amma for Nias. So it's called 1 for 2,200. Then it is called 2 for 2,200. With no more interest from the Shield. And there it is. I got another interest. And it's 2,400. A bid from Beacon for Nias. And 2,600. Then it moves to 2,800 from the Shield. 2,800 from the Shield. 3 franchise for 1 player. And Nias is right now on 2,800. The final bid from Shield. And he moves to 3,000 here. 3,000 the bid from King's Amma for Nias. 3,000 the bid from King's Amma for Nias. So it's called 1 for 3,000. Then it is called 2 for 3,000. With no one else interested from this all. Thank you, Beacon. Beacon with another interest of 3,500. They are raising the value to 3,500 for Nias. A player of King's Amma is there with a bid of 3,500 from Beacon. Call 1 for 3,500. Then it is called 2 for 3,500. Thank you, King's Amma, for that 4,000 bid. 4,000 the bid from King's Amma for Nias. 4,000. Any other interest? So call 1 for 4,000. And call 2 for 4,000. With no more interest on from the Shield and later from the Beacon. For 4,000 points, the player sold to King's Amma. For 4,000 points, Nias will be playing for King's Amma in the upcoming King's Amma Premier League Season 2. Congratulations, Nias. And here comes the new player. It's player number 321, 321, and I got Justin on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Justin? Any bid for 1,000 for Justin is the question. Call 1. Then it is called 2. And the player is unsold. To the next player. And I got player number 242. 242. Kannan. Kannan on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Kannan? Any bid for 1,000 for Kannan? Call 1. Thank you. From Kottapuram String Race. 1,000 bid from Kottapuram Stingrays for Kannan. Call 1 for 1,000. Thank you. 1,200 from Bat Rangers. 1,200 from Bat Rangers for the player. Call 1 for 1,200. 1,400 bid from Kottapuram Stingrays. 1,400 from Kottapuram Stingrays. 1,600 from Bat Rangers. 1,600 from Bat Rangers. ഒരു അപേക്ഷ കൂടിയുണ്ട്. നിങ്ങൾക്ക് താല്പര്യമുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ബാറ്റ് റേസ് ചെയ്താൽ നമുക്ക് ഏകദേശം 416 പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഉണ്ട്. കാര്യങ്ങൾ വേഗത്തിൽ നീക്കാമെന്ന് ഈ സമയം അറിയിക്കുന്നു. താങ്ക് യു. 1,800 the bid from Kottapuram Stingrays. 1,800 the bid from Kottapuram Stingrays for. Thank you so much, Bat Rangers. They left the bid, so 1,800 right now. The bid is with Kottapuram Stingrays. It's call 1 for the player. Then it is call 2, and with no one else interested from this hole, for 1,800 points, the player is sold to Kottapuram Stingrays. Kannan will be part of Kottapuram Stingrays in the upcoming Kings Amma Premier League Season 2. To the next player, and I got Jinto on screen starting with 1,000. Jinto on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Jinto? Any bid for 1,000 for Jinto? It's call 1. Then it is call 2, and the player is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 245. 245. On screen is Prashant MS starting with 1,000. Thank you, King Sama, for that 1,000 bid. 1,200 from Presidency 11. 1,400. 600 from Beacon and 800 from Legends of Lords. 2,000 bid from King Sama. 2,200 and 2,400 from Presidency. 2,400 from Presidency. 2,600 from King Sama. 2,600 from Kings Amma for Prashant. 2,800 from Legends of Lords. 3,000 bid from Beacon and 3,500 straight away a bid from Kings Amma for the player. Prashant MS on 3,500 right now. 3,500. It's call 1 for 3,500 from Kings Amma. Thank you. 4,000 bid from Beacon. 4,000 bid from Beacon for Prashant MS. Call 1. Then it is call 2. With no one else interested from this hole, even Kings Amma and Presidency, for 4,000 points, the player is sold to Beacon for Kings Amma Premier League Season 2. Prashant MS will be part of Beacon. Congratulations, Prashant MS. And I am moving to the next player. It's Muji, player number 120. Muji on screen, starting with 1,000. Thank you, PeeCees, for that bid of 1,000 for Muji. 1,000 bid from PeeCees Venginissery for Mujib. It's call 1 for 1,000. Then call 2 for 1,000. Thank you. 1,200 Kulathingal and 1,400 from 17 Mullakkara. 1,400 from 17 Mullakkara for the player. Call 1 for 1,400. Call 2 for 1,400. Thank you. Again a bid from Siju for 1,600. 1,600 is the bid from Kulathingal 11 for Muji. 1,600. It's call 1. 1,600. It's call 2. And the player for 1,600 sold to Kulathingal 11. Congratulations, Muji. You will be part of Kulathingal 11 in the upcoming Kings Amma Premier League Season 2. Moving to the next player, and I got player number 113 on screen. 113, and it is Bipin CB. An all-rounder is on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Bipin? Call 1 for the player. Then it is call 2. And with no one interested from this hole, the player is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 162. 162. It's Midun KM. Midun KM on screen starting with 1,000. Thank you, King Sama, for that bid of 1,000. 1,200 from Legends of Lords and 1,400 from Magic 11 for the first time bidding in this auction. 1,600, and then it is 1,800 from Magic 11. 2,000 bid from Legends of Lords, 2,200 from Magic 11 for the player. 2,400 Legends of Lords, 2,600 Magic 11. 2,600 Magic 11, 2,800 Legends of Lords for the player. 2,800 for Midun KM. A bid from Legends of Lords. 2,800. Call 1 for 2,800. Then call 2 for 2,800. With no one else interested other than Legends of Lords, the player is sold to Legends of Lords in the upcoming Kings Amma Premier League Season 2. Congratulations and all the best to Midun. To the next player, I got player number 292, Sanjay, on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Sanjay? Any bid. Call 1 for the player. Then it is called 2, and with no one else interested, the player is unsolved. To the next player, I got player number 404, and it is Ashi. Ashi on screen starting with 1,000. Thank you Flybets for that bid of 1,000 for Ashi. 1,000 bid from Flybets for Ashi. So straight away it's call 1. Thank you. 1,200 bid from Red Star for Ashi. 1,400 from Flybets. 1,400 from Flybets. 1,600 from Red Star. 1,800 Flybets for Ashi. 1,800. Seems like Red Star is no more interested for the player. So it's call 1 for 1,800. Then it is call 2 for 1,800 for Ashi. And the player sold to Flybets, and that's the first player into the squad. Yes, it's Ashi. Congratulations and all the best to Kings Amma Premier League. To the next player, I got Shihab, player number 236. Shihab on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid of 1,000 for Shihab? Any bid of 1,000 for Shihab is the question. Call 1. Then it is call 2, and the player is unsolved. To the next player. Player number 405 on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for player number 405? Sorry. 405 cancel aanu. And to the next player, it's player number 121, Akhil Das, on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Akhil Das? Any bid for 1,000 for Akhil Das? Call 1, then call 2, and the player is unsolved. To the next player, I got player number 128, 128, and it is Kiran Kumar, on screen starting with 1,000 PeeCees straight away with a bid of 1,000 for Kiran Kumar. 1,000 bid from PeeCees for Kiran Kumar. Call 1 for the player. Thank you. 1,200 from Magic 11 for Kiran Kumar. 1,200 the bid from Magic 11 for Kiran Kumar. So call 1 for 1,200. 1,400 bid from Legends of Lords, and 1,600 bid from Magic 11 for Kiran Kumar. 1,600 the bid from Magic 11 right now for Kiran Kumar. Call 1 for the player. Then it is call 2. And with no one else interested for 1,600 points, Legends of Lords. So there it is, a bid from Beacon for 1,800. 2,000 bid from Magic 11. Again another bid. 2,000 bid from Magic 11. 2,000 bid from Magic 11 for the player. Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player for 2,000. A bid from Magic 11. And with no one else interested from this all, for 2,000 points, Kiran Kumar sold to Magic 11 for the upcoming Kings Amma Premier League Season 2. To the next player, I got Kannan MM on screen, player number 144, Kannan MM starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Kannan? Any bid for 1,000 for Kannan? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsolved. To the next player, player number 243, 243. And it is Arjun on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Arjun? Thank you Beacon for that 1,000 bid for Arjun. 1,000 bid from Beacon for Arjun. So straight away it's call 1. Then it is call 2. With no interest from any of the other. For 1,000 points, Arjun sold to Beacon in the upcoming Kings Amma Premier League Season 2. Congratulations Arjun, and all the best to the franchise. To the next player, it is Santo. Player number 134, Santo on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Santo? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And Santo is unsolved. To the next player, I got 471. Player number 471. It is Sajish NK on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Sajish NK? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsolved. To the next player, I got player number 308, 308, and it is Vivek PK on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Vivek PK? So straight away it's call 1, with no one interested for the player. It's call 2. And I can say the player is unsolved for round 1 of the auction. To the next player. Player number 450, 450. And it is Shine Das. For me, it is Shine Das, UM on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Shine Das? Any bid for 1,000 for Shine Das? So it's call 1. Then it is call 2. And the player is unsold. We are moving to the next player. And I got player number 414, 414. Vipin Das on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Vipin Das? Thank you, Flybets, for that 1,000 bid. And with no other interest. Yes, I got an interest from Red Star and also from Kottapuram Stingrays. So 1,200, then it is 1,400 from Kottapuram Stingrays. 1,400. Now the bid is with Kottapuram Stingrays. Thank you, Red Star, for that 1,600 bid. 1,800 from Flybets for the player. 1,800 moves to 2,000 the bid. Again from Red Star. 2,000 bid. From Red Star, 2,200. Quick and enough from Flybets. Thank you so much. 2,200, and I can see a hesitation there from Red Star. So for 2,200 right now, the bid is with Flybets. And I got Kottapuram Stingrays with another interest of 2,400 for Vipin Das. 2,400 right now. 2,400. Are you interested, King Summer? No. 2,400. So call 1 for 2,400. Call 2 for 2,400. And 2,600 the bid from Flybets. 2,600 bid from Flybets for the player. So again call 1 for 2,600. Thank you. 2,800 the bid from Kottapuram. 2,800. 3,000 bid for the player from Flybets. It's Vipin Das on screen. Right now he is on 3,000 a bid from Flybets. So call 1 again for the player. Then it is call 2 for 3,000. And with no one else interested, the player is sold to Flybets for 3,000 points. It's player number 414, Vipin Das. Congratulations to you, man. And all the best to the franchise in the upcoming Kings Amma Premier League. Moving to the next player, and I got player number 457, Akhil N.A. on screen starting with 1,000. Akhil N.A. on screen starting with 1,000. 1,000 from PeeCees, 200 from Magic 11, 400 from Bat Rangers, 600 and 800 from Presidency, 1,800 right now the bid from Presidency, 2,000 bid from Red Star. 2,000 bid, 2,200 Presidency, 2,200 from Presidency, so it's straight away call 1 for 2,200. 2,400 the bid from Red Star. 2,400 the bid from Red Star for Akhil N.A. 2,400 bid. Call 1 for 2,400. Call 2 for 2,400. With no one else interested. For 2,400 points the player. Thank you, Bat Rangers, for that 2,600 bid. ഇനി അങ്ങോട്ട് ദ പ്ലെയർ സോൾഡ് എന്ന് പറയുമ്പോൾ പ്ലെയർ സോൾഡ് ആവും ബാറ്റൺ അടിക്കുന്നതിന് മുന്നേ. ഞാൻ ഇത്ര നേരം അത് കൺസിഡർ ചെയ്തില്ല, ഭയങ്കര ലേറ്റായിട്ട് റേസ് ചെയ്യുന്നു, അതുകൊണ്ടാണ്. സോ 2,600 റൈറ്റ് നൗ ദ ബിഡ് ഫ്രം ബാറ്റ് റേഞ്ചേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് 2,800 ഫ്രം റെഡ് സ്റ്റാർ. ആൻഡ് ദ പ്ലെയർ സോൾഡ് എന്ന് പറയുമ്പോൾ പ്ലെയർ സോൾഡ് ആവും, അതുകൊണ്ടാണ് പറഞ്ഞത് കേട്ടോ. സോ 2,800 the bid. Okay, thank you, Bat Rangers. They left the bid, and 2,800 right now the bid with Red Star. Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And sold to Red Star for 2,800 points. Congratulations, Agilene, and all the best to Kings Amma Premier League Season 2. To the next player, and I got player number 558 on screen. 558 cancelled ആണ്. He is cancelled, Sujit. To the next player, and I got player number 327, Sibi Achu. Player number 327, Sibi Achu on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Sibi Achu. So it's call 1. Then it is call 2. And the player is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 408, 408 on screen. Febin on screen starting with 1,000. 1,000 bid from Flybets, 200 bid from Legends of Lords, 400 bid from Presidency, 600 bid from Legends of Lords, 1,600 the bid from Legends of Lords for Febin. Call 1 for 1,600. 1,800 17 and 2,000 bid from Presidency, 2,200 and 400 from Legends of Lords, and 600 bid from Presidency, 800 bid from Legends of Lords. 2,800. 3,000 the bid right now from Presidency. 3,000 the bid from Presidency for Febin. 3.5 Magic 11. 3.5 moves to 4,000 Presidency. Thank you. 4,000 the bid from Presidency, and it's called one for the player. 4,500 Magic 11. 5,000 the bid from 1-7. 5,500 Presidency, and 6,000 the bid from Magic 11. 6,000 the bid right now. 6,500 Presidency. 7,000 the bid from Magic 11 for Febin. 7,000. 7,500 Presidency. 7,500 the bid from Presidency for Febin. 7,500. Call one for 7,500 from Presidency. Call two for 7,500 from Presidency. And 8,000 the bid right now from Magic 11 for Febin. 8,000. Call one for 8,000. Call two for 8,000. With no one else interested from this hall other than Magic 11, the player. Sold to Magic 11 for 8,000 points. It's player number 408, Febin. The player will be part of Magic 11, the upcoming Kings Amma Premier League Season 2. So far, this is the highest bid of this morning. To the next player. I got Santosh PC. And I got Santosh PC there with the baton raised. So Santosh PC for Santosh PC, 1,000 is the bid. 1,000 is the bid. സാധാരണ രീതിയിൽ ഏറ്റവും അവസാനമായിരിക്കും വരാറ്, പക്ഷേ ഇന്നത്തിരി നേരത്തെയാണ്. So 1,000 the bid, call one. 1,000 call two. And with no one else interested, an early Santosh PC sold to PeeCees Venginissery. Congratulations. To the next player. I got player number 362, 362. It is Vinesh KV on screen, starting with 1,000. Any calls? Anyone interested for Vinesh KV? So straight away it's call one. Thank you, PeeCees, for that bid of 1,000 for Vinesh. Call one for 1,000. Call two for 1,000. With a base value of 1,000, the player is sold to PeeCees Venginissery. It's Vinesh KV, and he will be part of PeeCees Venginissery in the upcoming Kings Amma Premier League Season 2. And we are moving to the next player. I got Renjit on screen, player number 347, Renjit, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Renjit. So it's call one straight away. Then it is call two. And with no one else interested from this all, the player is unsold for round one of the auction. To the next player, I got player number 309, 309, and it is Anu Prakash. Anu Prakash, player number 309 on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Anu Prakash. Call one. Then it is call two. And the player is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 523. 523 on screen, starting with 1,000. Fasil, player number 523 on screen. It's call one. Then it is call two. And with no one interested from this all, the player is unsold for the round one. And I got player number 119, 119. The new player, it's Faisal Faizi on screen, starting with 1,000. Straight away call from PeeCees for that 1,000 bid. 1,000 bid from PeeCees, 1,200 from Legends of Lords, 400 from Stingrays, 600 from DD Kannara, 800 from Red Star, 1,800 from Red Star, 2,000 from Stingrays, 2,000 right now the bid from Stingrays for the player, 2,000. So it's call one for 2,000 from Stingrays, call two for 2,000, and 2,200 from DD Kannara, 2,400 from Stingrays, 2,400, 2,600 from DD Kannara, 2,800 from Stingrays, 2,800 for call one from Stingrays, 2,800 for call two from Stingrays, and the player sold to Stingrays for 2,800 points. Player number 119, Faisal Faisi, will be part of Stingrays, the upcoming Kings Amma Premier League. Moving to the next player, I got Imtiaz, player number 293. Imtiaz on screen, starting with 1,000. So no interest shown from any of the franchise. Thank you, Bat Rangers, for that 1,000 bid. Call one straight away for that 1,000 bid from Bat Rangers. Then it is call two for 1,000 from Bat Rangers. And the player sold to Bat Rangers for 1,000 points. It's player number 293, Imtiaz, and he will be part of Bat Rangers in the upcoming Kings Amma Premier League. Moving to play number 346, it's Ginny Sweepy on screen, starting with 1,000. Thank you, Magic 11, for that 1,000 bid. 1,200, Legends of Lords, 1,400, Magic 11, 600, Legends of Lords, 800, Red Star, and 2,000, Magic 11, 2,200, Legends of Lords, 2,200, Legends of Lords for the player. 400, 600, Flybets, 800 from Bat Ranges, 3,000 bid from Legends of Lords. 3,000 right now, the bid from Legends of Lords, 3,500 from DD Kannara. Thank you. 3,500 from DD Kannara for the player. Call 1 for 3,500. Call 2 for 3,500 from DD Kannara. And the player sold to DD Kannara for 3,500 points. Player number 346, Ginny Sweepy, will be part of DD Kannara. Congratulations to you, DD Kannara, and all the best to the upcoming Kings Amma Premier League. And now we got player number 548. Player number 548, it's Sandeep on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Sandeep. Thank you, PeeCees, for that bid of 1,000 and 1,200 from the Shield. 1,200 from the Shield. So call 1 for 1,200. 400 from PeeCees. 1,400 from PeeCees. 1,600 from the Shield. 1,600 bid from Shield for the player. 1,800 from PeeCees. 1,800 moves to 2,000, the bid from the Shield. 2,000 the bid from Shield for the player. 2,000. Call 1 for 2,000 for Sandeep. Call 2 for 2,000 for Sandeep. And with that 2,000 bid, the player is sold to Shield. And Sandeep will be part of the Shield in the upcoming Kings Amma Premier League Season 2. And to the next player, I got player number 271. Sybil Neelan Kavil on screen, starting with 1,000. Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And Sybil Neelan Kavil is unsold for round 1 of the auction. And now I got player number 160. Nuti Arubada. It's Manu Das on screen, starting with 1,000. Manu Das on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000? Thank you, Magic 11, for that 1,000 bid for Manu Das. 1,000 bid for Manu Das. It's call 1 for 1,000. 1,200 Flybets, 1,400 Magic 11, 1,400 Magic 11, 1,600 Flybets, 800 from Magic 11, 2,000 from Flybets for the player Manu Das. 2,000 from Flybets. Call 1 for 2,000. Call 2 for 2,000. And Manu Das. Oh, there it is, Pioneers, with a bid of 2,200. Sorry, didn't see you at the first instant. 2,200, the bid from Pioneers right now. So call 1 for 2,200 from Pioneers, 2,400 from Bacon, 2,600 Flybets, 2,600 Flybets. Call 1 for 2,600 from Flybets. Call 2 for 2,600 and 2,800 from Pioneers for the player. 2,800 from Pioneers for the player Manu Das. Call 1 for 2,800 from Pioneers. Call 2 for 2,800 from Pioneers. And Manu Das sold to Pioneers for 2,800 points. Player number 160 will be part of Pioneers, and that is their first pick so far in this day for the auction. Congratulations, Pioneers. To the next player, I got Vyasan, player number 499. Vyasan on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Vyasan? Any bid for 1,000 for Vyasan? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player, and Vyasan is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 228. 228, and it is Midun Guppies on screen, starting with 1,000. Thank you for that 1,000 bid from Legends of Lords. Straight away, it's 1,200 from Red Star and 1,400 from King Sama. 1,800 Legends of Lords, 1,800 moves to 2,000 and 2,200 bid from King's Amma right now. 2,200 bid from King's Amma for Midun Guppies. So call 1 for 2,200, 2,400 from Legends of Lords in between. 2,400 from Legends of Lords in between for the player. 2,400. Call 1 for 2,400. Call 2 for 2,400 from Legends of Lords. And Midun Guppies sold to Legends of Lords for 2,400 points. It's player number 228. And all the best to Midun Guppies. ഒരറിയിപ്പുണ്ട്. പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ 282 ശ്രീജിത്ത് വി ക്യാൻസലാണ് എന്ന് അറിയിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ 282 നോട്ട് ചെയ്യാം. ശ്രീജിത്ത് വി ക്യാൻസലാണ് എന്ന് അറിയിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഫോട്ടോ ശ്രീജി മെഡിലൈൻ. തിരുവള്ളന്തരം. Time for the new player, and it is player number 291, 291. And I got Mithun Raj on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Mithun Raj is the question. So call one. Thank you. 1,000 bid from Beacons and 200 bid from the Shield. 1,200 from the Shield. It's call one for 1,200. 400 from King Summer, 600 from Bat Ranges for Mithun Raj, 800 the Shield, and 2,000 bid from Beacons for the player. 2,000 the bid from Beacons for Mithun Raj. 2,200 Pioneers, thank you. 2,200 from Pioneer. Call 1 for 2,200. Call 2 for 2,200 and 2,400 from King's Amma. 2,400 from King's Amma right now for the player. Mithun Raj. 2,400. Call 1 for the player. 2,600 bid from Pioneers for Mithun Raj. 2,600 the bid from Pioneers for Mithun Raj. It's call 1 for 2,600. Call 2 for 2,600 from Pioneers. And Mithun Raj for 2,600. Sold to Pioneers for the upcoming Kings Amma Premier League Season 2. To the next player. I got player number 543 Lenin. Player number 543 Lenin on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Lenin. Call 1 for Lenin. Call 2 for Lenin. Thank you the Shield. And again straight away call 1. Call 2 for 1,000 from the Shield. And Lenin sold to the Shield for 1,000 points. Player number 543 Lenin Surendran will be part of the Shield. To the next player, and I got player number 367 Kripal. Player number 367 Kripal on screen starting with 1,000. 1,000 the bid from Beacon, no issues. 1,000. Call 1 for 1,000. 1,200 bid from Pioneers for the player Kripal. 1,200 from Pioneers right now. Are you interested, Beacon? 1,400 from Beacon for Kripal and 1,600 from Pioneers. Kripal 1,600 the bid from Pioneers. So call 1 for 1,600. Call 2 for 1,600. And the player sold to Pioneers for 1,600 points. Kripal, player number 367, will be part of Pioneers in the upcoming Kings Amma Premier League. To the next player, I got Hiran PG, player number 317, Hiran PG. Please batten down. Start. Thank you. Presidency, 1,200 from King Sama, 400 and 600 from Shield, 800 from Bat Rangers, 2,000, 2,200, 1 Mullakkara, 400, 600, 800, 3,000, 3,500 and 4,000 bid right now, and 4,500 from the Shield. 4,500 moves to 5,000, the bid from Bat Rangers. 5,500 from Legends and 6,000 bid from the Shield and 6,500 from King's Amma. 6,500 moves to 7,000 from Flybets for Hiran. 6,500 moves to 7,000 right now from Red Star. Red Star 7,500 and 8,000 bid from Presidency. 8,000 bid from Presidency for Hiran. 8,500 from King's Amma. 8,500. 9,000 bid from Flybets. 9,000 bid from Flybets for Hiran. 9,500 from Beacons. 9,500 from Beacons for Hiran. Call 1 for 9,500. 10,000 for the first time in this auction, and there it is, 10,000. The bid from Presidency, and Hiran crosses 10,000 limit. 10,000 limit. Anyone else interested for Hiran PG? For 11 is the question. 11,000 bid from Beacons. Thank you, Beacons, for that 11,000 bid for Hiran PG. 11,000 the bid from Beacons for Hiran PG. Call 1 for 11,000. Call 2 for 11,000. And Hiran PG for 11,000. Sold to Beacons in the upcoming Kings Amma Premier League Season 2. Congratulations, Hiran, and all the best wishes to the franchise owners, Beacons. To the next player, I got player number 217, Santosh Shem on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Santosh Shem? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And Santosh Shem unsold. And to the next player. Player number 185. And I got Mirin C. Chinnen on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Mirin C. Chinnen? Call 1. Call 2. And Mirin C. Chinnen, there it is. A bid from the Shield for Mirin C. Chinnen. 1,000 bid for Mirin C. Chinnen from the Shield. Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And Mirin C. Chinnen for 1,000 points. Sold to the Shield. And to the next player, I got player number 435. 435. Regin VR on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Regin VR? Call 1. Call 2. And Regin VR is unsold. Player number 284 withdraw ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട് ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ നിന്നും. അതുപോലെ തന്നെ പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ 448, പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ 284 നൗഫൽ, പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ 448 കണ്ണാപ്പി. ഈ രണ്ട് താരങ്ങളും ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ നിന്നും പിൻവാങ്ങിയിട്ടുണ്ട്, കണ്ണാപ്പി ആൻഡ് നൗഫൽ. To the next player, and I got player number 147, 147. It's Rajesh Chandran. Rajesh Chandran on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Rajesh Chandran? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And Rajesh Chandran is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 250, 250. And it is Joshi Matthew. Joshi Matthew on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Joshi Matthew? Any bid for 1,000 for Joshi Matthew? Call 1, call 2, and Joshi Matthew is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 127. It's Suraj KP on screen, starting with 1,000. 1,000 the bid from Legends, 1,200 King Amma, 400 Presidency, 600 the Shield, 800 Red Star, and 2,000 bid from Legends, 2,200 17, 400 King Amma, 600 the Shield, 800 Red Star, 3,000 bid from Legends. 3,000 bid from Legends right now. Call 1 for 3,000 from Legends. 3,500, 4,000 and 4,000. 500 from Flybets. 5,000, 5,500 the Shield. 5,500. 6,000 bid from Kings Amma. 6,000 bid from Kings Amma for the player. 6,500 from Flybets. 6,500 from Flybets for Suraj. 7,000 bid from DD Kannara. 7,000 bid from DD Kannara. 7,500 from Flybets. 7,500 from Flybets for the player Suraj. 8,000 bid from DD Kannara. 8,000 the bid from DD Kannara for Suraj. So call 1 for 8,000. Call 2 for 8,000 from DD Kannara. And with no one else interested, there it is, 8,500. The bid from Magic 11 for Suraj. 8,500 bid from Magic 11. Call 1 for 8,500. Call 2 for 8,500. And Suraj for 8,500 points. Sold to Magic 11 in the upcoming Kings Amma Premier League Season 2. To the next player. I got player number 129. 129. Lalu on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Lalu. Call 1. Call 2. And Lalu is unsold. Now to the next player. It's player number 377, Shahid Siddiq, on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Shahid Siddiq. Call 1, call 2, and Shahid Siddiq unsold. To the next player, I got player number 105, Nuti Anje. It's Sajeev on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Sajeev. Call 1, there it is, 1,000 bid from PeeCees, 200 bid from Shield, 400 from Magic, 600 from Kings Amma, 800 from Legends, 2,000, 2,200 and 400 from Red Star, 600 from Legends and 800 from Kings Amma, 2,800. 3,000 from Legends, 3,500 from the Shield, 3,500 moves to 4,000 from Bat Rangers, 4,500 the Shield, 5,000 bid from Legends for the player, 5,500 the Shield, 6,000 from Legends, 6,000 bid from Legends for Sajeev, 6,000 bid from Legends, 6,500, 7,000, 7,500 from Pioneers, 7,500 from Pioneers, 8,000 bid from the Shield for Sajeev, 8,000 bid from the Shield for Sajeev. Call 1 for 8,000, call 2 for 8,000 from the Shield, and Sajeev, 8,500 bid from Pioneers. ഒരു കാര്യം ഒന്നുകൂടി ഓർമ്മിപ്പിക്കുകയാണ്, ലാസ്റ്റ് മൊമെന്റ് ബാറ്റ് ആൻഡ് റൈസ് ചെയ്യുമ്പോൾ ഞാൻ സോൾവ് ചെയ്ത കുറ്റം പറയരുത് ചേട്ടാ, അത് തർക്കത്തിലോട്ട് വരും. അതുകൊണ്ടാണ് കോൾ 1, 2 ഉണ്ട്, നിങ്ങൾക്ക് വേണമെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ബാറ്റ് ആൻഡ് റൈസ് ചെയ്യാൻ ഞാൻ ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി പറയുകയാണ്. So 8,500 right now, it's Pioneers with the baton and 9,000 bid from Beacons for the player. 9,000 bid from Beacons for the player. Call 1 for 9,000. Call 2 for 9,000. And with no one else interested, Sajeev. Sold to Beacons for 9,000 points. Congratulations to you, Sajeev. And all the best to Beacons in the upcoming Kings Amma Premier League. To the next player. I got player number 150, Vibin K. Thank you, Shield, for that bid of 1,000. 1,000 bid from the Shield, 1,200 Red Star, 400 PeeCees, 600, 17, 800 Shield, 2,000 and 2,200 and 2,400, 600, 800, 3,000, 3,500 from Flybets. 3,500 moves to 4,000 from Red Star, 4,500, 5,000 and 5,500 from Flybets, 6,000 bid from Kottapuram Stingrays, 6,500, 7,000 from the Shield, 7,500, 8,000 from Stingrays and 8,500 from Beacons, 9,000 bid from the Shield, 9,000 bid from the Shield for the player, 9,000. 9,500 Stingrays, 9,500 moves to 10,000 the bid from Pioneers, another 10k bid and 10,500. 10,000 bid moves to 11,000 from Kings Amma. 11,000 bid from Kings Amma. 11,000 bid for the player from Kings Amma. Call 1. 12,000 from Pioneers for Vibin K. 13 from Kings Amma. 13,000 from Kings Amma for Vibin K. Call 1 for 13,000 points. Call 2 for 13,000 points from Kings Amma. And Vibin K for 13,000, and there it is in between Stingrays with 14,000 bid. 14,000 bid from Stingrays. Call 1 for 14,000 bid from Stingrays. Call 2 for 14,000 bid and 15,000 bid from King Sama again for the player. 15,000 for the first time in this auction. What an auction for Vibin K, what a day for Vibin K. Call 1 for 15,000. Call 2 for 15,000. Stingrays, are you interested? And the player sold to King Sama for 15,000 points. It's Vibin K and he will be part of Kings Amma in the upcoming Kings Amma Premier League Season 2. To the next player, I got player number 517, 517. Faisal on screen, starting with 1,000 bid from Legends, 200 from the Shield, 400 from the PeeCees, 600, 800 and 2,000 from Flybets, 2,200 the Shield, 400 from Legends, 600 from Presidency, 800 from DD Kannara, 3,000 bid from Flybets, 500 from Legends, 4,000 from Red Star, 500 from Shield, 5,000 from Presidency, 5,000 bid from Presidency, 500 from the Shield, 6,000 from Red Star, and 6,500 from Presidency, 7,000 from King Sama, 7,500 the Shield, 7,500 the Shield, 8,000 bid from Presidency, 8,000 bid from Presidency for the player, 8,500 Flybets, 8,500 Flybets for Faisal, 9,000 bid from Presidency for Faisal, 9,000 the bid. Right now, 9,000. Call 1 for 9,000. Call 2 for 9,000. There it is, 9,500 Magic 11. 9,500 Magic 11. 10,000 from Presidency for Faisal. 10,000 the bid right now. From Presidency for Faisal, call 1. 10,000 from Presidency for Faisal, call 2. 11,000 bid there from Kulathingal 11 for Faisal. 11,000 bid from Kulathingal 11. Call 1 for 11,000. Call 2 for 11,000. And 12,000. Very late, but the call is there from Presidency for Faisal. 12,000 right now. And again it's call 1. Then it is call 2 for 12,000. 13,000 is the bid from Kulathingal for Faisal. 13,000. So call 1 again for 13,000. Call 2 again for 13,000. Most interesting, big interest for Faisal for 13,000. And the player sold to Kulathingal 11 for 13,000 points. It's Faisal, player number 517 will be part of Kulathingal 11. To the next player, and I got player number 557, Janil on screen, starting with 1,000. Thank you, Bat Rangers, for that 1,000 bid for Janil. So straight away it's call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000 for Janil. And Janil sold to Bat Rangers for 1,000 points. And to the next player, I got player number 353, Rajesh Pollard on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Rajesh Pollard? Any bid for 1,000 for Rajesh Pollard? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for Rajesh Pollard. And Rajesh Pollard is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 269, 269. Anyone interested for Nithin Pidampuran? Yes, thank you, DD Kannara. 1,000, 1,200 Legends, 400 from Kings, 600 from Magic 11 and 800 from Rat Rangers, and 2,000 bid from 17 Mullakkara. 2,000. Right now the bid from 17 Mullakkara for the player Nithin Pidampuran. 2,200 from Magic 11, 2,400 from DD Kannara, 2,400 moves to 2,800 from 2,600 from Magic 11, 2,800 from Kings Amma, 3,000 bid from Red Star, 3,500, 3,500 moves to 4,000 from Magic 11, 4,500 Red Star, 4,500 Red Star for the player. 4,500 Red Star. 5,000 bid from DD Kannara. 5,000 bid from DD Kannara. It's call 1 for 5,000. 5,000 star. 5,500 the bid from Red Star for Nithin. 5,500. Call 1. 5,500 moves to 6,000 from Kottappuram Stingrays. Another franchise into action for Nithin Pidampuran. And now it's the value. It's 6,000. 6,500 here from Red Star for Nithin. 6,500 from Red Star for Nithin. 7,000 bid from Stingrays. 7,000. Call 1 for 7,000 from Stingrays. Call 2 for 7,000 from Stingrays. And Nidin Pidambaran. Sold to Stingrays for 7,000 points. Player number 269, Nidin Pidambaran, will be part of Kottapuram Stingrays. To the next player, I got Augustine, player number 219 on screen, starting with 1,000. Thank you, PeeCees, for that 1,000 bid. 1,200 from 17. 1,200 from 17. 1,400 from Magic 11. 600 from PeeCees. 600 bid from PeeCees. 800 from 17 Mullakkara. 1,800 the bid from 17 Mullakkara for the player. Call 1 for 1,800 from 17. Call 2 for 1,200, 1,800 from 17. And it's 2,000 bid from Magic. And 2,000. Okay, 2,000 the bid from Magic 11. 2,000 the bid from Magic 11. Call 1. 2,000 the bid from Magic 11. Call 2. 2,200. Thank you, 17 Mullakkara. 2,200 for the player. Augustine on 2,200. The bid from 17 Mullakkara. Call 1. The bid from 17 Mullakkara. Call 2. And Augustine to 2,400 from Magic 11. 2,400 from Magic 11 right now. Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And Augustine for 2,400 points. Sold to Magic 11 in the upcoming Kings Amma Premier League Season 2. To the next player, I got player number 376. And it is Ansar. Player number 376, Ansar on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Ansar. So call 2 for the player. And Ansar, you are unsold for round 1 of the auction. To the next player, I got player number 130, 130. And it is Affan Ali on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid? Call 1. Any bid again? Call 2. No one interested, and Affan Ali unsold. To the next player, I got player number 320, 320 on screen, starting with 1,000. Thank you, legends, for that 1,000 bid for Altaf. Altaf from Guruvayur itself. 1,200 from Red Star. 400 from Legends. 600 from King Sama. 800 Bat Ranges. 2,000 from Becon. 2,200 Legends. 2,200 right now the bid from Legends for Altaf. 2,400 bid from Red Star. 400 moves to 600 King Sama. And 800 bid from Legends. 3,000 bid from Magic 11 for Altaf. 3,000 bid from Magic 11 for Altaf. 3,500 Red Star. 3,500 right now Red Star with the call for the player. It's call 1 for 3,500, and now it is 4,000 the bid from Presidency. 4,500 from Shield for Altaf. 4,500 from Shield for Altaf. Call 1 for 4,500. Call 2, there it is, 5,000 bid from Presidency for Altaf. 5,000 bid from Presidency for Altaf. 5,500 from the Shield. Altaf to 5,500, and Altaf now to 6,000 from Presidency. 6,000 right now the bid from Presidency. 6,500 from the Shield for Altaf. 7,000 from Presidency. 7,000 from Presidency for Altaf. Call 1 for 7,000. Call 2 for 7,000 for Altaf from Presidency, and 7,500 now the value of Altaf, and the bid is from the Shield. 7,500. Are you interested again, Presidency? No, they left the party. And is anyone else other than the Shield is the question, and it's call 1. And you got a time for call 2. And with no one else interested, the Shield will own Altaf for 7,500 points. Congratulations, Altaf. He's raising his value. He's raising his quality here in Thrissur. To the next player, I got a Vibin Benny, the new player on screen, starting with 1,000. Player number 530 on screen for 1,000. It's call 1. Then it is call 2. And Vibin Benny, no one else interested, and he is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 142. Vishnu PS on screen, starting with 1,000. Wow. Wait. 1,000 the bid. Okay, start. The Shield with 1,000. 200 from Legends, 400 from Flybets, 600 from Bat Ranges, 800 Shield, 2,000 Flybets, 200 from King Sama, 400 Legends, 600 shield, 800 bat ranges, 3000 bid from Red Star, 3500 17, 4000 the shield, 4500 Flybets. 5000 from shield, 5500 from Red Star for Vishnu. 5500 from Red Star. 6000 bid from Legends. 6000 the bid from Legends for the player. Call 1 for 6000 from Legends of Lords. Call 2 for 6000 from Legends of Lords. And Vishnu. There it is, 6500 from Kulathingal. 6500 from Kulathingal. Call 1 for 6500. Call 2 for 6500 from Kulathingal for Vishnu. And the player sold to Kulathingal for 6500 points. Player number 142, Vishnu PS, will be part of Kulathingal 11. To the next player. And I got Jishnu. Player number 498, Jishnu on screen, starting with 1000. Any bid for 1000 for Jishnu? Call 1 for 1000. Call 2 for 1000. And Jishnu unsold for round 1. To the next player. I got player number 151, Ashik, starting with 1000. Thank you, Flybets, for that 1000 bid. 1200 Magic, 400 Legends, 600 PeeCees, 800 Flybets, 2000 Red Star, 2000 Red Star, 2200 Flybets, 400 Red Star, 600 Flybets, 2600 Flybets, 800 Legends, 3000 Flybets, 3500 Legends, 3500 bid from Legends for the player, 3500, 4000 the bid from Red Star, 4000 the bid from Red Star, 4500 Presidency, thank you, the new franchise into action, 4500 right now the bid for the player, and it is player number 151, Ashik, and the value moves to 5000 and then to 5500 from Bat Rangers. 6000 bid from Presidency, 6500 from Bat Rangers, 6500 from Bat Rangers, 7000 from Presidency, 7500 from Bat Rangers, 7500 from Bat Rangers. So call 1 for 7500. Thank you, Presidency. Call 2 for 7500. And you can see Ashik on screen for 7500 points. Sold to Bat Rangers for the upcoming Kings Amma Premier League Season 2. To the next player, I got player number 535 on screen, starting with 1000. It's Johnson, starting with 1000. Call 1, call 2, and Johnson unsold. To the next player, I got player number 354, 354. It's Vidya Sagar, starting with 1000. Thank you, Red Star, for that 1000 bid. 1200, 400 from Flybets, 600, 800. 3000, 3200, sorry, 2000, 2200, 400, 600, 800 from 17 Mullakkara, 2800 moves to 3000, the bid from Legends, 3500 Red Star, 4000 bid from Bat Rangers, 4500 Legends of Lords, 4500, 5000 from Bat Rangers and 5500 from Flybets, 6000 the bid and 6500 from Presidency, 7000 from Flybets, Sagar, 7500 from Beacons, 8000 from Bat Rangers, 8000 moves to 8500 from Legends of Lords for Vidya Sagar. 8500 from Legends of Lords for Vidya Sagar, 9000 and 9500 from Stingrays, and now it is 10,000 from Beacons for Vidya Sagar. 10,000 from Beacons for Vidya Sagar. Call 1 for 10,000. Thank you. 11,000 bid, Kings Amma. 12,000 bid, Stingrays. Vidya Sagar, 12,000 the bid from Stingrays. Call 1. Stingrays for call 2. Vidya Sagar for 12,000 points. Sold to Stingrays for 12,000 points. To the next player. I got player number 549 on screen, and it is Pritoj. 549 Pritoj on screen, starting with 1,000. Thank you, Magic 11, for that 1,000 bid. Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. There it is, 1,200 from Beacons. 1,400 from Magic 11. Call 1 for 1,400. Call 2 for 1,400 and 1,600 from Beacons. 1,600 from Beacons for the player. 800 bid from Magic 11. For Pritoj, 800 bid. Call 1 for 1,800. Call 2 for 1,800. Pritoj sold to Magic 11 for 1,800 points. To the next player. I got player number 540, 540. And it is Shivakumar on screen, starting with 1,000. Cancelled, okay. To the next player. It's player number 427. Cancelled, next player. It's player 202. 202, starting with 1,000. Sanoop on screen. Thank you. PeeCees 1,000, 1,200, 1,400 Flybets, 1,600 Register, 1,800 17, 2,000 Register, 2,200 Legends, 2,400 Register, 600 Legends, 800 Register, 3,000 Legends, 3,500 Register, 3,500 right now from Register for the player. 3,500. Call 1 for 3,500. Call 2 for 3,500 from Register. And the player sold to Register for 3,500 points. To the next player. Player number 279, 279. Shajil Apus on screen, starting with 1,000. So straight away it's call 1. I cannot see anyone with the baton. So it's call 2. And Shajil Apus, unsold. To the next player, it's player number 412, 412, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for the player. Jijit ER, call 1, call 2, and Jijit ER with no one interested, unsold. To the next player, I got player number 454, 454, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for the player. Thank you, PeeCees, for that bid of 1,000 from Vishnu. 1,000 for Vishnu, and then it's 1,200 from King Sama, 400 Beacons, 600 Kottapuram, 800 King Sama, 2,000 bid from Kottapuram, 2,200 Beacons, and 400 from PeeCees, 600 from King Sama, 600 moves to 800 from Register, 3,000 from PeeCees, 500 now the value from Beacons, and 4,000 from King Sama. 4,000 from King Sama, 4,500 from Kottapuram, 4,500 from Kottapuram, 5,000 bid from Register for the player. 5,000 bid from Register for Vishnu, 5,500. Thank you, Beacons. 5,500. Call 1 for 5,500. 6,000 from the Shield. 6,000 bid from the Shield for Vishnu. 500 from Beacons for Vishnu. Call 1 for 6,500 from Beacons. Call 2 for 6,500 from Beacons. And Vishnu sold to Beacons for 6,500 points. To the next player. I got player number 511. 511. Sumesh on screen, starting with 1,000. So no one with the baton, it's call 1. Thank you, Register. So again, it's call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. And Sumesh for 1,000 points. There it is in between. Magic for 1,200. 1,200. Pokirn already. 1,200 from Magic. 1,400 from Register for Sumesh. 1,400 from Register. So call 1 for 1,400. Call 2 for 1,400. And Sumesh sold to Register for 1,400 points. To the next player, I got player number 527. 527, starting with 1,000. It's Saleh on screen. Thank you, DD Kannara, and then 1 Mullakkara for 1,200. Call 1 for 1,200. Call 2 for 1,200. Thank you, Presidency. 1,400 and 1,600 bid from DD Kannara. 1,800 bid from Presidency for the player. 1,800 the bid from Presidency for the player. Call 1 for 1,800. Call 2, there it is, from 17 Mullakkara. 2,000 bid from 17 Mullakkara for Salace, and 2,200 bid from Presidency. Call 1 for 2,200. Call 2 for 2,200. And Salace for 2,200. Sold to Presidency. To the next player, I got player number 392. It's Binu. Binu on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Binu? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And Binu unsold. To the next player, I got player number 318. 318. Akhil PS on screen starting with 1,000. 1,000 from 17. 1,200 from Legends. Call 1 for 1,200. 400 from 17. 600 from Legends. 800 from 17. 2,000 from Flybets. 2,200 from Legends. 400 from 17. 600 from Register. 800 from 17. 3,000 from Legends. 500 and 4,000 from Presidency. 500 from Legends. 5,000 from Flybets. 5,500 from Legends. 6,000 from Presidency. 500 from Flybets. 7,000 from Legends. 500 from Flybets. 8,000 from Presidency. 500 from Legends. 8,500 from Legends right now for the player. Akhil PS, 8,500. 9,000 from Presidency for Akhil PS. 9,000 right now. It's called 1 for 9,000. And 9,500 from Legends for Akhil PS. 10,000 bid from 17 Mullakkara for Akhil PS. 10,000. Are you interested again, Legends? 10,000 right now. The bid from 17 Mullakkara. So straight away it's call 1. Then call 2. And the player sold to 17 Mullakkara for 10,000 points. To the next player, I got player number 323. 323. Starting with 1,000. It's Amal on screen starting with 1,000. Call 1. Then call 2. Thank you, Register. Again, it's call 1 quickly. Call 2 for the player. And Amal sold to Register for 1,000 points. To the next player, I got player number 529. 529 on screen. Sankeet MS. Sankeet on screen starting with 1,000. Welcome to the auction, my good friend. Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And Sankeet MS. Oh, he is unsold for the round 1. To the next player, I got player number 430. 430. And it is Vasanthan. Vasanthan on screen. Thank you. Ellavarum baton tazhikku. And again it start. Legends with 1,000, 1,200 from Flybets, 400 and 600 and 800, 2,000, 2,200, 400 from Legends, 600 from Bat Rangers, 800 from Legends, 3,500, 4,500, 5,500, 6,000 for Vasanthan right now from Flybets, 6,000. Call 1 for 6,000, 500 from Legends and 7,000 for Flybets. 7,000 right now from Legends for the player. Vasanthan. 7,000 from Legends. 500 from Pioneers. Yes, 8,000 and 8,500 from 17. Vasanthan. 9,500. Sorry, 9,000 from Pioneers. 9,000 from Pioneers for the player. Vasanthan. Call 1 for 9,000. Call 2 for 9,000. Vasanthan. Sold to Pioneers for 9,000 points. It's Vasanthan and he will be part of Pioneers in the upcoming Kings Amma Premier League Season 2. Congratulations, Vasanthan. To the next player, I got player number 164, Unnikrishnan on screen, starting with 1,000. Thank you, Magic 11, 1,000. 200 from Shield, 400 from DD Kannara, 600 17 Mullakkara, 800, 2,000, 2,200 17, 400 Flybets, 600 Legends, 800 Shield, 2,000, 3,000, 3,200, 3,500, 4,000, 4,500 the Shield. 5,000 bid from Legends, 5,500, 6,000 Shield, 6,000 the bid from Shield right now for the player. എല്ലാവരെയും കണക്ക് കൂട്ടുണ്ട് എന്നാണ് എൻ്റെ പ്രതീക്ഷ. 6,000 right now from the Shield. Anyone else interested for the player? 6,500 bid from DD Kannara, Hari Krishnan. 500 bid from DD Kannara for Hari Krishnan. Call 1 for 6,500. Call 2 for 6,500. And Hari Krishnan sold to DD Kannara for 6,500 points. To the next player. I got player number 407, 407. And it is Sumesh on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Sumesh? Call 1, call 2, and Sumesh is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 328, 328. And it is Binoy Babu starting with 1,000. Thank you, Flybets, for that 1,000 bit quick leave for Binoy Babu. 200 from DD Kannada, 400 from Flybets for Binoy. 600 and 800 from Legends. 2,000 and 2,200 from DD Kannada. 2,200 from DD Kannada for the player. 2,400 and 2,600 from Flybets. 2,800 from Presidency. 3,000 bid from DD Kannada. 3,000 bid from DD Kannada. 3,500 Presidency. 4,000 DD Kannada. 4,000 from DD Kannada for the player. It's call 1 for 4,000 from DD Kannada. It's call 2 for 4,000. 500 bid from Magic 11. 4,500 bid from Magic 11 for Binoy Babu. 4,500. 5,000 bid DD Kannada. 500 bid Magic 11. 500 bid from Magic 11. 6,000 bid DD Kannada. 6,000 bid DD Kannada, call 1. 6,000 bid DD Kannada, call 2. And Binoy Babu sold to DD Kannada for 6,000 points. To the next player, I got player number 401, 401. And it is Jishnu on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Jishnu? Call 1. No interest from any of the franchise, call 2. And Jishnu unsold. Next player, 274. And I got Muhammed Anas on screen starting with 1,000. Call 1. Call 2. And Muhammed Anas is not interested for Muhammed Anas, so he is unsold. The next player, player number 145, 145, starting with 1,000, and he bid for 1,000. Sorry, that's cancelled. To the next player. To the next player, I got player number 399, Saumish. Player number 399, Saumish on screen, starting with 1,000. And he bid for 1,000 for Saumish. Call 1. Then it is call 2. With no interest, Saumish is unsold for round 1 of the auction. And to the next player, I got Danish Kumar, player number 358 on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Danish Kumar? Call 1, call 2, and Danish Kumar is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 251, 251 on screen, starting with 1,000. It's Bibin Lal, King Sama with 1,000, 200 from Magic 11, 400 Legends, 600 King Sama, 800 17, 2,000 King Sama, 2,200 Red Star, 400 Magic 11, 600 Red Star, 800 17, 3,000 from Red Star, 500 from the Shield, 4,000 from Presidency. 4,000 right now from Presidency, 500 from Magic 11, 500 the bid from Magic 11 right now for the player. 4,500. Call 1 for 4,500. Call 2 for 4,500. And the player sold to Magic 11 for 4,500 points. It's Bibin Lal, player number 251, will be part of Magic 11 in the upcoming Kings Amma Premier League Season 2. To the next player, I got player number 520, Salish, on screen starting with 1,000 and he bid for 1,000. So call 1, then it is call 2, and with no one interested for the player, Salish unsold. I got the new player on screen. It's player number 173 from the lot, and it's Ajay Michael, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Ajay Michael? Call 1. Thank you. There it is. A bid from Kulathingal for 1,000. Welcome, Sanishata. And it is 1,000. The bid from Kulathingal 11 for the player. Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. And Ajay sold to Kulathingal 11 for 1,000 points. To the next player, I got player number 283. 283 on screen. It is Fazal Parani, and starting with 1,000. Thank you, the Shield, for that 1,000 bid. 200 from King Summer. 200 from King Summer. 1,200. 400 from the Shield. 400 from the Shield for Fazal. Call 1 for 1,400. 600 from Stingrays and 800 from the King's Amma. 1,800 from King's Amma. 2,000 bid from the Shield for Fazal. 2,000 bid from the Shield for Fazal. Call 1 for 2,000. Call 2 for 2,000 from the Shield and Fazal. Sold to the Shield for 2,000 points. Congratulations. To the next player, and I got player number 155. 155. And it is Akshay Vadakancheri on screen, starting with 1,000. Thank you, Beacons, for that 1,000 bid. 1,000 bid from Beacons for the player Akshay. Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. And Akshay sold to Beacons for 1,000 points. To the next player, I got player number 386. 386. And it is Jishnu on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Jishnu? Call 1 for the player. Thank you, Stingrays, for that 1,000 bid. And it is call 2 for 1,000. With no one else interested from this all, player sold to Stingrays for 1,000 points. To the next player, I got player number 491. 491. And it is Sandeep Satyan on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Sandeep Satyan? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player, and Sandeep Satyan unsold for round 1 of the auction. To the next player, I got player number 487, 487, and it is Prepin Money on screen, starting with 1,000. Thank you, King Sama. 1,000, then 200, then 400, then 600, and 800 from Red Star right now. 2,000 bid from Flybets. 2,000 bid from Flybets. 200 from Magic 11. Thank you. 2,200 from Magic 11. 2,200 from Magic 11 right now. Call 1 for 2,200. 400 from the Shield. 600 from Magic 11. 600 bid from Magic 11 for the player. Call 1 for 2,600 from Magic 11. Call 2 for 2,600 from Magic 11. And the player sold to Magic 11 for 2,600 points. To the next player, it's Pramod MC on screen, starting with 1,000. Call 1. Thank you, Magic 11, for that bid of 1,000. So call 1 straight away, then call 2, and Pramod sold to Magic 11 for 1,000 points. To the next player, I got player number 316. And there it is, it's Rajesh MS on screen, starting with 1,000. And a bid for 1,000 for Rajesh MS. Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And Rajesh MS is unsold for the first round of the auction. To the next player, I got player number 444. 444. Shamir on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Shamir. Call 1. Call 2. And Shamir is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 199. 199. Sharath P on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Sharath P? So it's call 1, then call 2, and Sharath P is unsold. നിലവിൽ 100 പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഇനിയൊരു 300 പ്ലേയേഴ്സും കൂടി ഉണ്ട്. ടു ദ നെക്സ്റ്റ് പ്ലെയർ. ഭക്ഷണം കഴിച്ച് ചിലപ്പോൾ നിങ്ങൾ ഉറങ്ങും. ആൻഡ് ഇറ്റ്സ് ദിലീപ് കുമാർ. നമുക്കൊരു 15 മിനിറ്റിൽ ലഞ്ച് എടുക്കാം. ദിലീപ് കുമാർ ഓൺ സ്ക്രീൻ സ്റ്റാർട്ടിംഗ് വിത്ത് 1000. Any bid for 1000 for Dilip Kumar. Player number 531. Call 1, call 2, and Dilip Kumar unsold. To the next player, I got player number 484. 484 on screen. And it is Kannan, starting with 1000. King Sama with 1000. 200 from Magic 11. 400 from Red Star. 600 from Legends. 800 from Red Star. 2000 from Flybets, 200 from King Sama, 400 from Red Star, 600 from Legends. Again, good pattern. 600 from Legends, 2600 from Legends for the player Kannan. 800, thank you Presidency. 2800 from Presidency. Call 1 for 2800. 3000 the bid from Kulathingal. 500 bid from Presidency. 3500 from Presidency for the player. Call 1 for 3500 from Presidency. Call 2 for 3500 from Presidency. And Kannan sold to Presidency for 3500 points. To the next player, I got player number 135 on screen. It is Sunil on screen starting with 1000. Any bid for 1000 for Sunil? Call 1 for 1000. Call 2 for 1000. Thank you Stingrays for that bid of 1000. So again it's call 1 straight away. Then it is call 2. And Sunil is sold to Stingrays for 1000 points. To the next player, I got player number 391 on screen. And it is Abin Babu, starting with 1000. Any bid for 1000 for Abin Babu? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for Abin Babu. No one is there to call for Abin Babu, and he is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 443 on screen, starting with 1000. It's Swagat, starting with 1000. Any bid for 1000 for Swagat? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And Swagat is unsold for round 1. To the next player, I got player number 418. 418 on screen, starting with 1000. Any bid for 1000 for Sheffin Paul, starting with 1000. Thank you 17 for that 1000. Then 200, 400, 600, 800 from PeeCees. 2000 bid from King Sama. 200 from Legends, 400 from Magic, 600 from Flybets, 2800 from Magic, 3000 from Bat Rangers, 3500 Red Star, 4000 Presidency, 500 Red Star, 5000 bid from Kottapuram, 5000 bid right now from Kottapuram, 500 from 17 Mullakkara, 5500 from 17 Mullakkara, 6000 bid from Red Star for for Sheffin Paul. 6000 right now from Red Star for Sheffin Paul. Call 1 for 6000. Call 2 for 6000. And 500 the bid from Century for Sheffin Paul. 6500. Long time. Raise their baton for Sheffin Paul for 6500. Call 1 for the player. Then it is call 2. And Sheffin Paul sold to Century for 6500 points. To the next player, I got player number 510, 510, and it is Vijaya Bharadwaj on screen. Starting with 1000. Any bid for 1000? Any bid for 1000? Call 1. Then call 2. And Vijaya Bharadwaj is unsold for round 1 of the auction. To the next player, it's player number 474 on screen. And I got a CC Anthony, starting with 1000. Any bid for 1000 for a CC Anthony? Call 1 for the player. Thank you, Presidency. Straight away, it's call 2 for the player, a CC Anthony. And for 1000 points, a CC Anthony. Sold to Presidency. To the next player, I got player number 259. 259. Smiju on screen, starting with 1000. Any bid for 1000 for Smiju? Any bid for 1000 for Smiju? Call 1. Then it is call 2. And Smiju is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 205, 205, and it is cancelled. To the next player, I got player number 199, 199, and it is Shanoj Shanu. On screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Shanoj? Thank you. 17 for that 1,000 bid. So with no one else interested, straight away call 1 for the player. Then call 2, and Shanoj sold to 17 for 1,000 points. To the next player, I got player number 167, 167, and it is Vishnu VR starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Vishnu VR? Any bid for 1,000 for Vishnu VR starting with no one? There it is for Vishnu VR. It's call 1. Call 2, and the player is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 179, 179, and it is Murad Ghafoor on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Murad Ghafoor? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And Murad Ghafoor with 1,000, a bid from the Red Star. Again, it's call 1. Call 2 for Murad Ghafoor. 200 bid from Stingrays. 1,200 the bid from Stingrays. Very late, but he is getting some bids. 400 from Red Star for Murad Ghafoor. 1,400 from Red Star. It's call 1. Are you interested? It's call 2, and the player sold to Red Star for 1,400 points. To the next player, I got player number 278, Abhiram K on screen starting with 1,000. Okay. Cancel ആണ്. Thank you. എല്ലാവരും സഹകരിക്കണം. കുറേ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഉണ്ട്. Player number 550, 550 on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000? Here for Ajil starting with 1,000. Call 1 for the player. Thank you, Flybets. Call 2 for the player for that 1,000 from Flybets. And Ajil, there it is, 1,200 the bid from Shield. For Ajil, 1,200 bid. Call 1. 1,200 bid. Moves to 1,400 from Flybets for Ajil. 600 from Shield for Ajil. 800 from Flybets for Ajil. 2,000 from the Shield for Ajil. 2,000 the bid from Shield for Ajil. Call 1. 2,000 to the bid from Shield, and now it is 2,200 from Flybets for Ajil. 2,400 from Shield for Ajil. 600 from Flybets for Ajil. 2,600 from Flybets for Ajil. Call 1 for 2,600. 800 from the Shield. 3,000 from Flybets for Ajil. 3,000 bid from Flybets for Ajil. And 3,500. What an auction here for Ajil. 4,000 now the bid from Flybets for Ajil. I think Shield is happy with that bids. So call 1 for 4,000. Call 2 for 4,000. And there it is, Ajil for 4,000 points. Sold to Flybets. And that was a great deal from Flybets. And Ajil will be into Flybets for 4,000 points. To the next player, it's player number 348. And I got Sajid on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Sajid? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And Sajid's unsold for round 1 of the auction. I got player number 476, 476. And it is Edwin Jain on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Edwin Jain? Thank you, Legends, for that 1,000 bid. 1,200 from PeeCees, 400 from Shield. 400 moves to 600 from Legends, 800 from PeeCees, 2,200, then 400 from Beacons, 600 from Red Star, 800 from the Shield for the player, 2,800 from the Shield for the player, 3,000 PeeCees, 500 Beacons, 3,500 from Beacons for Edwin, 3,500 call 1, 3,500 call 2 for Edwin Jain from Beacons. The player sold to Beacons for 3,500 points. It's Edwin Jain, and he will be part of Beacons in the upcoming Kings Amma Premier League Season 2. And moving to player number 288, it's Ajit on screen starting with 1,000. And a bid for 1,000 for Ajit. Thank you, Legends. and then bat ranges for 1,200. 400 from Legends. 400 from Legends for Ajit. Call 1 for 1,400. Call 2 for 1,400. And 1,600. Then it is 1,800 from Magic 11. Quickly the bid moves to 2,000 from Legends. 2,000 from Legends for Ajit. Call 1 for 2,000 from Legends. Call 2 for 2,000 from Legends. And Ajit's sold to Legends for 2,000 points. To the next player, I got player number 136, 136. And it is Vishnu Kuttaru. On screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Vishnu. So it's call 1 for the player. Then it is call 2. And Magic 11 with a bid of 1,000. Thank you. Thank you and invited. Anyone else interested for 1,200, it's call 1. Then it is call 2 for 1,000 from Magic 11. And the player sold to Magic 11 for 1,000 points. It's Vishnu Kuttaru. I got player number 364 and it is Anurag on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Anurag. Thank you PeeCees for that 1,000 bid. 200 from Shield, 400 from Red Star. 1,400 call 1. 1,600 Flybets. The bid for Anuraj. 1,800 from Red Star for Anuraj. 2,000 Magic 11, 200 PeeCees. 400 Magic 11. 600 bid from Red Star. Anuraj. 600 bid. Call 1 for 600. 2,600. Call 2 for 2,600. Anuraj. Sold to Red Star for 2,600 points. To the next player, I got player number 411 on screen, starting with 1,000. It's Jaishnav. Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And Jaishnav is unsold. And I'm going to player number 286. And it is Shahir on screen, starting with 1,000. And a bid for 1,000 for Shahir. Hi Shahir, he's here. Thank you. Back on for that 1,000 bid. Call 1 for 1,000 for Shahir. Call 2 for 1,000. And there it is 1,200 from King's Amma. King's Amma with 1,200 bid for Shahir. Call 1 for 1,200. Call 2 for 1,200. And then it moves to 1,400 from Beacons. 1,400 from Beacons for Shahir. Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And Shahir for 1,400. Sold to Beacons. To the next player, I got player number 339. 339. And it is Srijit on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Srijit. Call 1. Then it is call 2. And Srijit is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 365, Deepak Venugopal, starting with 1,000 Legends with 1,200 from 1,700 from Flybets, 600 Legends, 800 Flybets, 2,000 Red Star, 200 17 400 Legends, 600 Red Star, 800 Legends, 2,800 Legends for Deepak Venugopal, 3,500 17 4,000, 500 bat ranges, 5,000 Flybets, 500 Legends, 500 bat ranges, 6,000 17, 6,500 Legends, 6,500 from Legends, 7,000 17, 500 bat ranges, 8,000 Red Star, 500 17, 9,000 King's Amma for the player, 9,000, 500 Legends and 10,000 from 17 Mullakkara. 10,000 moves to 11, then it is 12 from Red Star, 13 from King's Amma, 13 from King's Amma for the player, Deepak Venugopal, 14 from Red Star, 15 from PeeCees Venginissery, and 16 from King's Amma. PeeCees Venginissery. 17 from the Shield for Deepak Venugopal, 18 from King's Amma for Deepak Venugopal, 18 from King's Amma for Deepak Venugopal, 19 from the Shield for Deepak Venugopal, 19,000 points. So far the highest bid. Deepak Venugopal, one of the prominent all-rounder from Thrissur to Kerala Tennis, is here with 19,000 points. The bid is from the Shield and it is call 1 for the player. Deepak Venugopal with 19,000 points, call 2. And for 19,000 points, Deepak Venugopal, so far the highest bidder player, sold to the Shield. Congratulations, Deepak Venugopal. All the best to you and best wishes to the franchise. So there it is, it's the end. Now it's time for a break. ലഞ്ചിന് സമയമായി 20 മിനിറ്റ് സമയം. എല്ലാവരും ഒന്ന് ശ്രദ്ധിക്കണം. ഏകദേശം 120ഓളം പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഇപ്പോൾ കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട്. 2 മണിക്കൂർ ആയിട്ടില്ല. 20 മിനിറ്റ് സമയമുണ്ട്. 20 മിനിറ്റ് സമയത്തിൽ എല്ലാവരും ഭക്ഷണം കഴിച്ച് കൃത്യം 1:45 ഓപ്ഷൻ ഹാളിൽ എത്തിച്ചേരണമെന്ന് ഈ സമയം അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. ഒരുപാട് ഡിലേ വരുത്തരുത്. ഞാൻ പറയുന്നു, ഇനിയും 280 പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഉണ്ട്. തുടങ്ങാം. എല്ലാവരും പോരി. ആ ബെക്കോൺ തുടങ്ങിയിട്ടുള്ള കഴിക്കാൻ. എന്ത് ചെയ്യും? ഞാൻ 1:45 സമയം പറഞ്ഞത്. അപ്പം എല്ലാവരും ഒന്ന് ഇരിക്കാവോ? കിങ്സമ്മ ഇരിക്കാനുണ്ട്. കുളത്തിങ്കൽ ആളുണ്ട്. ഫ്ലൈബെറ്റ്സിൻ്റെ വരാനുണ്ട് ആള്. എല്ലാവരും ഒന്ന് വന്നിരുന്ന് നമുക്ക് തുടങ്ങാം കേട്ടോ. ഞാൻ റെഡിയാണ്. കുറച്ച് സ്പീഡിൽ പോകാം. എല്ലാവരും ഒന്ന് അതിന് ഓക്കെയാണ് എന്ന് എന്നോട് പറഞ്ഞു. തുടങ്ങണേ, എല്ലാവരോടും തുടങ്ങണേ. റെഡിയല്ലേ? Time for the next player. And that's it. The first player to the afternoon. It's 257. Player number 257, Rinto AL, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Rinto AL? Any bid for 1,000? Call 1. Call 2. And Rinto AL is unsold. To the next player. Rinto AL is unsold. It's player number 220, 220. Sanoop on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Sanoop? Call 1. Call 2. Sanoop is unsold. To the next player. Nikhil Vicky, player number 547. Nikhil Vicky on screen, starting with 1,000. Thank you. 1,000 the bid from the shield. 1,000 the bid from the shield. Call 1. Call 2. 1,200 from Kulathingal. 1,200 from Kulathingal. Here for the player Nikhil Vicky. 1,400 from the shield. 1,400 from the shield for Nikhil Vicky. Call 1 for 1,400. Call 2 for 1,400. And Nikhil Vicky sold to the shield for 1,400. To the next player, I got player number 249, 249, Binoy Bhaskar, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Binoy Bhaskar? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And Binoy Bhaskar is right now unsold. To the next player, I got player number 456, 486. And it is Hajil Iyal. Hajil Iyal on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Hajil Iyal? It's call 1. Then it is call 2, and Hajil Iyal is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 397, 397, and it is Binis on screen, starting with 1,000. 1,000 bid from DD, 1,200 from Legends, 400 from DD, 600 from Legends. Call 1 for 1,600, 800 from DD. Call 1 for 1,800. Call 2 for 1,800. 2,000 and 2,200 there from Century 11. 2,200 from Century 11 for Hajil Iyal. 2,200, call 1. 2,400, the bid from DD Kannara. 2,400. 600, the bid from Century 11. 2,600, the bid from Century 11 for Hajil Iyal, call 1. 2,600, call 2. And for 2,600, Hajil Iyal sold to Century 11. To the next player, I got player number 512, 512, and it is Rahul Ramdas on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Rahul Ramdas? It's call 1. Then it is call 2, and Rahul Ramdas is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 143, 143, Shravan on screen starting with 1000. Any bid for 1000 for Shravan, call 1. Then it is call 2 and Shravan is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 159, 159, and it is Hisham Muhammed on screen starting with 1000. Any bid for 1000 for Hisham Muhammed, call 1. Then it is call 2 and Hisham Muhammed is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 204 and it is Achu Sudan on screen starting with 1000. Any bid for 1000 for Achu Sudan, call 1. Then it is call 2 and Achu Sudan is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 218, 218, and it is Praveen on screen starting with 1000. Any bid for 1000 for Praveen, it's call 1. Then it is call 2 and Praveen is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 312, 312, and it is Vinod Lutta. Vinod Lutta on screen starting with 1000. Any bid for 1000, it's call 1, thank you. Bacon with 1000 bid. So it's call 1 again, then it is call 2, and Vinod Lutta for 1000 points, sold to Bacon. To the next player, I got player number 515, 515, and it is Jerry on screen starting with 1000. Any bid for 1000 for Jerry, call 1. Call 2 and Jerry is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 311, 311. It is Sonu on screen starting with 1000. And a bid for 1000 for Sonu. It's call 1. Then it is call 2 and Sonu is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 178, 178. It is Mafsal on screen starting with 1000. 1000, 1200, 400, 600, 800 and 2000 bid from 17. 200 from Red Star, 400 from Magic, 600 from Legends, 2600 from Legends for Mafsal. Call 1 for 2600, 2800 from Red Star, 3000 bid from Legends for Mafsal, 3000 bid, 3000 bid call 1, 3000 bid call 2, 3500 and 4000 from Legends again, 4000 bid from Legends here for Mafsal. So it's call 1 for the player for 4000, call 2 for the player for 4000 and Mafsal for 4000 points, sold to Legends. To the next player, I got player number 332, 332, and it is Anantu PS on screen starting with 1000. Thank you, King Summer, 1000. Then 200, 400 and 800 from Bad Rangers. 800 moves to 2000 from Beacons, 200 from Bad Rangers, 400 from Beacons, 600 from King Summer, 800 from Bad Rangers, 3000, 3500 from 17. 3500 from 17, 4000 bid from Beacons, 4.5 from Red Star, 5 from Bat Rangers, 5 bid, 5.5 from Beacons, 5.5 from Beacons for the player, call 1 for 5.5, call 2 for 5.5, and the player sold to Beacons for 5500 points. It is Anantu PS, player number 332, and he will be part of Beacons in the upcoming Kings Amma Premier League Season 2. To the next player, and I got player number 459, Sonu Sanish on screen starting with 1000. Thank you, PeeCees, for that 1000 bid for Sonu Sanish. 1200 from Bat Rangers, 1.4, 1.6 from Red Star, 1.8 from Legends, 1.8 from Legends for the player. 1.8, call 1. 1.8, call 2. 2000 bid and 2200, then it moves to 2400 there from Legends. 2.4 from Legends for the player, 2.4. Call 1 for 2.4, call 2, there it is 2.6 bit from Red Star. 8, it moves to 8 from Legends. 3000 bit from Red Star for Sonu, 3000 bit call 1. 3000 bit call 2 from Red Star, and Sonu sold to Red Star for 3000 points. To the next player, I got player number 459, sorry, yes, 3000. To the next player, I got player number 263, Hashi on screen, starting with 1,000 points. Any bid for 1,000 for Hashi is the question. Any bid for 1,000 for Hashi. Call 1, call 2, and Hashi is unsold for first round. To the next player, I got player number 122, 122, and on screen it's Manigandan, and starting with 1,000. Thank you, Flybets. 1,000, then 1.2, 1.4 from the DD, 1.6 from Legends, 1.8 from Flybets, 1.8, 2,000 bid from Legends, 2.2 there from DD, 2.4 from King's Amma, 2.4 from King's Amma for the player, 2.4, call 1 for 2.4, 2.6 from Magic 11 for Manigandan, 2.8, 2.6 the bid from King's Amma right now, 2.6 bid from King's Amma for the player, 2.6 call 1, 2.6k call 2, and for 2,600 there it is, 2,800 the bid from Magic 11 for the player, 3,000 the bid and 3.5 from King's Amma for Manigandan, 3.5 from King's Amma for Manigandan, call 1 for 3.5, call 2 for 3.5, and Manigandan sold to King's Amma for 3,500 points. To the next player, I got player number 231, 231, and it is Ginny's on screen, starting with 1,000 and a bid for 1,000 for Ginny's is the question. Call 1, call 2, and Ginny's is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 361, 361, and it is Vipin Madhavan on screen, starting with 1,000 and a bid for 1,000 for Vipin Madhavan. Vipin Madhavan call 1, Vipin Madhavan call 2, and hold. And to the next player, I got player number 125, 125, it's Abhilash TT, starting with 1,000. 1,000 from Shield, 1.2, 1.4 from Legends, 1.6 there from Flybets, 1.8 from Presidency, 2,000 bid here from Legends for Abhilash, 2,000. Call 1 for 2,000, 2.2 and 2.4 from DD, 2.6 from Legends, 2.8 from Presidency, 3,000 bid from Shield, 3.5 Presidency, 4 is the bid from Shield, 4.5, 4.5 moves to 5 from Shield, 5.5 from DD, 6,000 from Shield, 6,500 from Presidency, 6,500 moves to 7,000 from the Shield, 7.5 from Presidency, 7.5 from Presidency for Abhilash TT, 8,000 the bid from King's Amma, 8,000 the bid from King's Amma, 8.5 from Presidency, 8.5 from Presidency for Abhilash, 9,000 bid from King's Amma for the player, 9,500 Presidency, 9,500 from Presidency, 10,000 King's Amma for Abhilash, 10,000 the bid, call 1 for 10,000 from King's Amma, call 2 for 10,000 from King's Amma, Abhilash TT for 10,000, sold to King's Amma for the upcoming King's Amma Premier League Season 2. So the player is cancelled. Player number 439 cancel ആണ്. ഇതിനു മുമ്പും തൃശ്ശൂർ കണ്ടുവരുന്നൊരു പ്രവണതയാണ് കൂടിയൊക്കെ ഒരു ഫോട്ടോ എടുക്കുക. ഇതിനു മുമ്പ് നമ്മൾ പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ടത്. And now it is Muhammad Asik, player number 507. അയ്യോ ഒന്നും കണ്ടില്ല. സ്റ്റാർട്ട് താഴ്ത്തിടും. Start. 1,200, 400 from Legends, 600 bat ranges, 800 King's Amma, 2,000, 2,200 bat ranges, 400 DD, 600, 800 Presidency, 3,000 bid from bat ranges, 3.5, 4.5, 5 from 1.7, 5.5 from bat ranges, 6.57 from bat ranges, 7,000 from bat ranges, 7.5 from Flybets, 8,000 from bat ranges, 8.5 Flybets, and 9,000 from Presidency 11, 9,000. For Ashik, it's 9.5 from the Shield, 10 and 11 from Presidency. 11 from Presidency for Ashik, 11,000. 12,000 from PeeCees, 13 from Presidency, 14 from PeeCees, 14 from PeeCees, call 1 for 14, 15 from Presidency, 16 from PeeCees, 16 from PeeCees Venginissery for Muhammad Ashik, 17,000 from Presidency for Muhammad Ashik, 18,000 bid from Kulathingal 11 from Muhammad Ashik. So far it was 19,000, the highest bid. Now it is 18,000 and 19,000 for Muhammad Ashik, and he is equaling the record here alongside Deepak Venugopal. So far in this auction, that was the highest bid. 19,000 from Presidency for Muhammad Ashik. He is going to have 20,000 is the question. Anyone from this room for 20,000 for Muhammad Ashik? It's call 1 for Presidency for 19,000. Call 2 for Presidency for 19,000. And for 19,000, again for 19,000, it's Muhammad Ashik this time. Sold to Presidency 11 for the upcoming Kings Amma Premier League Season 2. And to the next player, I got player number 333, 333. It's Ibrahim on screen, starting with 1,000. Call 1, call 2, and there it is. String race with 1,000 bid for Ibrahim. So again, it's call 1 for the player, call 2 for the player, and Ibrahim sold to string race for 1,000 points. To the next player, I got player number 352, 352. And it is Sudhish Das on screen, starting with 1,000. In a bid for 1,000 for Sudhish Das. Call 1 for the player, call 2 for the player, and Sudhish Das unsold. To the next player, I got player number 272, 272. And it is Rajesh KR, starting with 1,000, and a bid for 1,000 for Rajesh KR. Call 1, call 2, and Rajesh KR is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 383, and it is Amal K on screen, starting with 1,000, and a bid for 1,000 for Amal K. Thank you, PeeCees, for that 1,000 bid. 200 from Bat Rangers, 400 from Red Star, 600 from 17, 800 Red Star, 2,000 Presidency, 2,200 Red Star, 2.4 Presidency, 6 Bat Rangers, 2.68 there from Presidency, 3 and 3.5 from Kings Amma, 4,000 bid from Bat Rangers, 4.5 Presidency, 4.5 from Presidency, 5,000 the bid from Kings Amma for the player, 5,000 bid Kings Amma. Call 1 for 5,000, call 2 for 5,000 for the player, 5,500, 17 for Amal, 6,000 the bid from Legends for Amal, 6,000. Call 1 for 6,000, call 2 for 6,000, and Amal for 6,000. There in between, 6,500 and 7,000 bid from 17 for Amal. 7,000 right now the bid from 17 for Amal K. 7,000 call 1, 7,000 call 2, and for 7,000 points, Amal K sold to 17 Mullakkara. To the next player, I got player number 410, 410, and it is Amir from Bat Rangers, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Amir? Call 1 for the player, call 2 for the player, and Amir is unsold. And to the next player, I got player number 420, 420, and it is Rakesh on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Rakesh? Call 1, call 2, and Rakesh is unsold. To the next player, I got player number വൈശാഖ് ചന്ദ്രൻ ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിൽ നിന്നും പിൻവാങ്ങിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. വൈശാഖ് ചന്ദ്രൻ ക്യാൻസലാണ്. And I got Srijit Babu on screen, starting with 1,000, 1,000, 1,200, 400 from Presidency right now. 1.4, 1.6 DD, 1.8 Legends, 2, 2.217, 4, 6, 8 from Presidency, 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5 from DD Kannara, 5,000 bid from Presidency, 5.5 Bat Rangers, and 6,000 from Legend, 6.5 from Bat Rangers, 7,000 and 7.5 from Kings Amma. 7.5 moves to 8, 8.5, 9 from Bat Rangers. Srijit Babu, how quickly he is into 10,000 club right now. 9,000 right now from Bat Rangers. Is he going? Yes, 9.5 and 10,000. Srijit Babu in quick seconds. 10,000 is the bid for Srijit Babu, and the bid from Flybets for the player. Call 1 for 10,000. Call 2 for 10,000. And 11,000 right now the bid. 11,000 right now. The bid from Century 11 for Srijit. 11,000. 12 from Flybets. 12,000 bid from Flybets, call 1. 12,000 bid from Flybets, call 2. 13,000 bid from Century again. 14 from Flybets for Srijit Babu. 14,000 bid from Flybets for Srijit Babu. It's call 1 for 14. Call 2 for 14. And the player sold to Flybets for 14,000 points. Player number 421 Srijit Babu will be part of Flybets. To the next player, and I got player number 378 Sedu on screen starting with 1,000. Call 1, then call 2, and Sedu is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 366 on screen. It is Sharan Nath starting with 1,000 and a bid for 1,000 for Sharan Nath. So call 1 for the player, call 2 for the player, and Sharan Nath is unsold. To the next, it's 516. And on board, it's Abu Tahir, starting with 1,000. So call 1, then call 2, and Abu Tahir is unsold. To the next, I got player number 559. And it is Anup Pudi on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Anup. Call 1. Thank you. 1,000 from Kulathingal, 1,200 from Red Star, 1.2 from Red Star for Anup. Call 1 for 1.2. Call 2 for 1.2. 1.4 from Kulathingal for the player. 1.4. 1.6 from Red Star for Anup. 1.6 call 1. 1.6 call 2. And Anup sold to Red Star for 1.6, 1,600 points. He'll be part of Red Star in the upcoming Kings Amma Premier League Season 2. To the next player, I got player number 363 Akhil Babu. Mamu on screen starting with 1,000. Thank you. Kings Amma 1,000, then 200 from Presidency, 400, 600 from Bat Ranges, 800 from Presidency, 2,000 from Bat Ranges, 200 from Presidency, 400 from Legends, 600 from Bat Ranges, 800 from Presidency, 3,000, 3.5 Presidency, 4 from Bat Ranges, 4.5 Presidency, 4.5 from Bat Ranges, 5 from Legends, 5 from Legends for Mamu, Akhil Babu, 5.5 Bat Ranges, 5.5 the bid from Bat Ranges for Akhil Babu, 5.5, 6,000 DD and 6.5 Legends, 7,000 Bat Ranges for Mamu, 7.517, 7.5 the bid from 17 for Mamu, Akhil Babu on 7.5, 17 Mullakkara, call 1. Then it is call 2 from 17, 8, 8.5 and 9 from Legends. 9,000 the bid from Legends. 9,000. Call 1 for 9,000 for Akhil Babu from Legends. 9,500. Mamu to 9,500 here. 9,500 for the player. Call 1. 9,500 for the player. Call 2 from Century. And for 9,500 points, Akhil Babu sold to Century 11. Player number 363, he will be part of Century 11 in the upcoming Kings Amma Premier League Season 2. To the next player, I got Gio Johnson, player number 307, starting with 1,000. Thank you, Shield, for that 1,000, then 200, then 400 from 17. 400 bid from 17 Mullakkara, call 1. There it is, 600 bid from Kings Amma for the player. 600 the bid from Kings Amma, call 1. 600 moves to 800, then to 2,000 bid from Kottapuram Stingrays, 2,000. 2,200 from Bat Ranges. 2,200 is the bid from Bat Ranges for the player, call 1. 1,200 call 2. And the player sold for 2,200 to Bat Ranges. It's Gio Johnson, player number 307, will be part of Bat Ranges in the upcoming Kings Amma Premier League Season 2. And I got Nimal, player number 303 on screen, starting with 1,000. Thank you, the Shield, for that 1,000 bid. 1,000 bid from the Shield, call 1. 1,200 Century, 400 Kings Amma. Call 1 for 1,400. Call 2 for 1,400. There it is, 1,600 the bid from Century for Nimal. 1,600 from Century for Nimal. Call 1 for 1,600. Call 2 for 1,600. And Nimal for 1,600. Sold to Century. To the next player, I got Nitin Mohan, player number 210 on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Nitin Mohan, starting with 1,000. Call 1. Thank you, DD Kannara. So again, it's call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. And he is sold to DD Kannara for 1,000 points. It's Nitin Mohan, and he will be part of DD Kannara. To the next player, I got player number 103 on screen, and it is Unnikrishnan, starting with 1,000. King Amma straight away with 1,000. Then 200 from the Shield, 400 King Amma, 600 Magic 11, 800, 1,000, 2,000, 2,200, 2,200 the bid from DD Kannara, 400 from the Shield, 600 King Amma, 800 the Shield, 3,000 bid from Red Star, 3.5 DD, 4 bid from the Shield, 4.5 King Amma, 4.5 from King Amma for the player, 5,000 from the Shield, 5.5 there from Legends, 6,000 from Shield, 6.5 from Legends, 7 from Shield, 7,000 from Shield for Unnikrishnan. Call 1 for 7,000. Then call 2 for 7,000. There it is, 7.5 from Century for Unnikrishnan. 7.5 is now the bid from Century for Unnikrishnan. It's call 1. 7.5 for call 2. And Unnikrishnan for 7,500. Sold to Century 11. Congratulations, Adul, and all the best to Century. To the next player, I got player number 110. Riyaz on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Riyaz. Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And Riyaz is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 189. 189. And it is Vishnu. Vishnu on screen, starting with 1,000. Shield with 1,000 bid. 1,200 PeeCees, 400 King Amma, 600 the Shield, 800 Red Star, 2,000 Magic, 2,200 the Shield, 2,400 King Amma, 600 from the Shield, 800 from Red Star, 3K bid from the Shield, 3K bid from the Shield for the player, 3,000 bid. Call 1 for 3,000, call 2 for 3,000, then 3.5 from PeeCees for Vishnu, 3.5K bid from PeeCees for Vishnu, 3.5K. Call 1 for 3,500, call 2 for 3,500, and the player sold to PeeCees for 3,500 points. Congratulations and all the best. To the next player, I got player number 152 Sajis on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Sajis? Any bid for 1,000 for Sajis? Call 1. Then call 2. With no one interested from this old Sajis is unsold. To the next player, it is player number 482, 482. It is Ashik on screen, starting with 1,000. Thank you, King Sama, for that bid of 1,000, then 200, then 400, then 600, and it moves to 800 to King Sama. 1,800. 2,000 from Red Star, 2,200 from the Shield. 2,200 from the Shield for Ashik. 400 bid from Kottapuram, 600 from Kings, 800 from Shield, and 3,000 bid from Stingrays. 3,000 the bid right now from Stingrays. 3.5 from PeeCees for the player. 3.5 from PeeCees for the player. Call 1 for 3,500. There it is. 3,500 moves to 4,000. The bid from Stingrays. 4,000 bid from Stingrays. 4,000 bid for call 1. 4.5 from PeeCees. 4.5 from PeeCees. 5,000 from Kottapuram Stingrays. 5,000 bid from Kottapuram Stingrays for Ashik. Call 1 for 5,000. Call 2 for 5,000. And Ashik will be sold to Stingrays for 5,000 points. To the next player, I got player number 368, Shinu KT, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Shinu? Call 1 for the player, call 2 for the player, and Shinu KT is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 369. And it is Raveen on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Raveen? Call 1 for Raveen. Thank you, Presidency. And again, it's call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000, and Raveen sold to Presidency for 1,000 points. To the next player, I got player number 106, Nutiyar. And it is Ajit Srinivasan, starting with 1,000. Thank you, the Shield, for that 1,000 bid. for Ajit Srinivasan. It's call 1 straight away. Then 1,200 PeeCees. Call 1 for 1,200, 1,400 from the Shield, 1,600 from PeeCees, 800 Shield, 2,000 PeeCees, 2.2 from King Summer, 2.4 PeeCees, 2.6 the Shield, 2.8 and 3 from Redster, 3.5 the Shield, 4 from PeeCees, 4.5 Shield, 5 from King Summer, 5.5 Shield, 5.5 is the bid from Shield for the player, 6,000 bid from Bat Ranges, 6.5 from the Shield, 7 from Bat Ranges, 7 from Bat Ranges for Ajit Srinivasan, 7,000 is the bid, call 1 for 7,000. There it is, 7.5 from Magic 11, another one into the action for the player. 7.5 right now, Magic 11 in contest. 8 and 8.5 from Pioneers. Again, new franchise to bid the player, Ajit. 8.5 right now, the bid from Pioneers, it's called 1. Then it is called 2, with no one else interested. Yes, I got an interest from Kulathingal for 9,000. 9,000 points. Call 1 for 9,000 for Ajit Srinivasan. Call 2 for 9,000 for Ajit Srinivasan. And the player sold to Kulathingal 11 for 9,000 points. It's player number 106, Ajit Srinivasan, and he will be part of Kulathingal 11. To the next player, I got Safin AB, player number 183, Safin AB. On screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Safin AB is the question. It's called 1. Then it is called 2. And Safin AB unsold. To the next player, I got player number 266. 266, and it is Rahim on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Rahim, call 1. Then it is call 2, and Rahim is unsold. To the next player, and I got player number 349, 349. It is Farooq on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Farooq. No one interested so far. It's call 1 straight away, then call 2, and the player is unsold. I'm going to the next player, and it is player number 403 from the lot, and it is Adityan Sunil Kumar, an all-rounder from Vadanapalli, on screen, starting with 1,000. So it's call 1, then call 2, with no interest from any of the 16 franchise. Ajit is right now, Adityan is right now unsold. And moving to the next player, I got player number 197, 197, and it is Mahesh. Mahesh on screen, role is undefined, starting with 1,000, and a bid for 1,000, call 1. Then call 2, and Mahesh is unsold. To the next player, and I got player number 560, 560, and it is Nizam on screen, starting with 1,000, and a bid for 1,000 for Nizam, 1,000 King Sama, 200 Magic 11, 200 from Magic 11 for Nizam, call 1. 400 from Red Star, 600 from Magic 11. 800 from Red Star, 2,000 from Magic 11. 2,000 from Magic 11, 2.2 and 2.4 from Magic 11. 2.4 from Magic 11 for the player. Call 1 for 2,000. 400 now it is 2,600 and 800 from Magic 11. So Nizam on 2,800 right now from Magic 11. It's called 1 for 2,800 from Magic 11. It's called 2 for 2,800 from Magic 11. And Nizam sold to Magic 11 for 2,800 points. Moving to the next player, I got player number 546, 546. And on screen it's Salman, from an all-rounder, on screen starting with 1,000. Thank you King Summer for that 1,000 bid. Then 1,200 PeeCees, 400 King Summer, 400 King Summer, 600 Magic 11. 600 is the bid from Magic 11 for the player. Call 1. 600 moves to 800 from Flybets. 800 from Flybets for Salman. Call 1 for 800. Flybets. Call 2 for 800 from Flybets. And Salman for 1,800. Sold to Flybets. To the next player, I got player number 171, 171. And it is Arun Kukudu on screen, starting with Illa. Icon. Nice. So to 132, 132. Ajmal on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Ajmal? Call 1. Then call 2, and Ajmal is unsold. Moving to the next player. I got player number 101, 101. And it is Sijo on screen, starting with 1,000. King Sama with 1,000 for Sijo. Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. And Sijo sold to King Sama for 1,000 points. Moving to the next player. And it is player number 542. 542. Money on screen, starting with 1,000. And a bid for 1,000 for Money. Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And Money is unsold for the first round. And I'm moving to the next player. It's player number 211 on screen, starting with 1,000. And I got Anas on screen with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Anas is the question. Call 1. Thank you, Pioneers, for that bid of 1,000 for Anas. So straight away it's call 1. Then call 2. And Anas sold to Pioneers for 1,000 points. And now I got player number 126, 126. And it is Safir on screen, an all-rounder, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Safir is the question. So call 1 straight away, then call 2 with no interest from the 16 franchise. Safir is unsold for round 1 of the auction. And it's time for player number 161, and he will be on the screen, and it is Dinesh, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Dinesh? Call 1 for the player, call 2 for the player, and Dinesh is unsold. To player number 473, and I got Vishwajit, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Vishwajit is the question. Anyone from this hall for 1,000 for Vishwajit? Call 1, then call 2, and Vishwajit is unsold. Moving to the next number. From the lot, it's 508, and he is on the screen, and it is Nihal, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Nihal? Call 1, then call 2, and straight away he is unsold. So I'm going to pick up 172 right now, and it is Balu KB. Balu KB on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Balu KB? It's call 1 again, then call 2. Final warning, no one interested, so the player is unsold. To the 305, and I got Salish on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Salish is the question. So it's call 1 for the player, then call 2, and Salish is unsold. Moving to the next player, and I got player number 551, 551, and it is Sachin Dev on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Sachin Dev? So call 1, then call 2, and thank you Shield for that 1,000 bid for Sachin Dev. Again it's call 1, again it's call 2. Final warning for other 15 franchise, and Sachin Dev sold to the Shield for 1,000 points. Moving to player number 1277, 277, and he is on screen. It's Dr. Afzal, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000? Thank you, Legends, for that 1,000 bid for Dr. Afzal. So it's call 1 for 1,000, 1,200 and 400 and 600. Again back with Legends. Then is back with King Sama for 1,800. 2,000 from Magic and 2,200. Then 2,400 from Bat Ranges. 600 from King Sama. 800 from Legends. 3,000 from Bat Ranges for Dr. Afzal. 3,000, 3,500 and 4,000 from King Sama for Dr. Afzal. 4,000 from King Sama. From King Sama for Dr. Afzal. 4,000 the bid. Call 1. 4,000 the bid. Call 2. 4,500 and 5,000 from Bat Ranges right now. 5,500 from King Sama for Dr. Afzal. 5,500 King Sama for Dr. Afzal. Call 1. 5,500 moves to 6,000 the bid from Legends for Dr. Afzal. 6,000. 6.5 King Sama is there behind that player. 6.5 right now the bid for Dr. Afzal. Call 1. 6.5. Call 2. 7,000 bid from Legends. 7,000 bid from Legends. 7,000 bid. Call 1 for 7,000. 7.5 from King's Amma again for Dr. Afzal. 7.5. Legends of Lords was with 6.5, 7,000. Sorry, 7,000. 7,500 bid from King Amma for Dr. Afzal. Call 1. 7,500. Call 2. And it is 8,000. Now the bid for Dr. Afzal from Legends of Lords. 8,000. Are they going to bid again is the question. Any more increments from King Amma is the question. With no more interest, it's call 1, then call 2. Final warning, and Dr. Afzal sold to Legends of Lords for 9,000. For 9,000 points. 8,000 points. To the next player, I got Xavier PJ on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Xavier? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And Xavier is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 284. Cancel honor. To the next player, I got player number 230. 230. And it is Vivek KV. Vivek KV starting with 1,000 from PeeCees, 200 from Legends, 400 from Kings, 400 from Kings Amma for Vivek KV. Call 1. 600 from PeeCees and 800 from Bat Ranges. 2,000 bid from PeeCees, 2,200, 400 from Kings Amma, 600 from PeeCees. Vivek KV. 2,600. Now 2,600 PeeCees. 2,800 Bat Ranges and 3,000 from PeeCees, 3.5, 4,000 from Bat Ranges, 4.5 from PeeCees, 5 from the Shield, 5 illa. Okay, 4.5 from PeeCees, Vivek KV, 4.5. 5,000 bid from King Amma, 5.5 from Bat Ranges, 6,000 bid, 5.5 illa. Okay. 5,000 King Amma, 5.5 from PeeCees, 6,000 bid from Kings Amma for Vivek KV. 6.5 here from PeeCees Venginissery, 7,000 the bid from Kings Amma, 7.5 from PeeCees, 7.5 moves to 8,000 the bid from Kings Amma for Vivek KV, 8.5 PeeCees, 8.5 right now the bid from PeeCees Venginissery for Vivek KV. It's call 1 for 8.5, call 2 for 8.5 and Vivek KV for 8,500. Sold to to PeeCees Venginissery. Player number 230, Vivek KV for 8,500 will be playing for PeeCees Venginissery. To the next player, I got player number 267, Akshay VS on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000? Thank you, King Sama. Then 1,200 from Stingrays, 1,200 from Stingrays, 400 from King Sama, 600 from Magic 11, 800 Stingrays, 2,000 King Sama, 2,200, 2,400 Magic. And the എന്ത് വേണം? Okay, 2,400 Magic 11, 2,600 King Sama, 2,800, 3,000 and 3.5 from Legends. 3.5 from Legends right now, 4,000 bid from Stingrays for Akshay. 4,000 bid, 4.5 from King Sama, 4.5 from Kings Amma for Akshay VS. Call 1 for 4,500, call 2 for 4,500. 5,000 bid from Kulathingal 11 for Akshay VS. 5,000 the bid. Call 1 for 5,000. 5,500 Stingrays and 6,000 bid from Legends. 6,000 bid from Legends for the player. 6,000 bid. Call 1 for 6,000. Call 2 for 6,000. 6,500 and 7,000 bid from Redster. 7,500 from Legends. 7,500 from Legends for Akshay VS. 7,500. Call 1. 7,500. Call 2. And 8,000 bid from Kulathingal. 8.5 from Legends. Call 1 for 8.5. Call 2 for 8.5. 9,000 bid from Kulathingal for Akshay VS. 9,000. 9,000 the bid. And 9.5 from Legends for Akshay VS. 9.5. 10,000 the bid from Kulathingal. Akshay VS to 10,000. A batter of his quality, getting 10,000 points. Kings Amma Season 2. Call 1 for 10,000. Call 2 for 10,000. And Akshay VS for 10,000. Sold to Kulathingal 11. To the next player. I got player number 207. 207. And it is Bijit on screen, starting with 1,000 and a bid for 1,000 for Bijit. Thank you, King Sama, for that 1,000 bid for Bijit. Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. And the player sold to King Sama for 1,000 points. Moving to the next player, I got player number 157, 157. And it is Afil. Afil on screen, starting with 1,000 and a bid for 1,000 for Afil. Thank you. Stingrays, 1,000 bid. 1,200 King Sama. 1,400 and 600 from Bat Rangers. 800 from King Sama. 2,000 from Stingrays. 2.2 from Bat Rangers. 2.4 from King Sama. 2.4 King Sama for Afil. Call 1 for 2.4. Call 2 for 2.4. And Afil sold to King Sama for 2,400 points. To the next player, I got player number 124. 124. It's Dilip Das. On screen, starting with 1,000 and a bid for 1,000 for Dilip Das. Any 1,000 bid. Call 1. Then call 2. And Dilip Das is unsold. Moving to the next player, I got player number 544. 544. And it is Sharath on screen, starting with 1,000 and a bid for 1,000 for Sharath. Any 1,000 bid for Sharath. Call 1. Then call 2. And Sharath with 1,000 the shield. A bit from shield very late, and again it's called 1. 1,200 from Century for Sharath. 1,200. Call 1 for 1,200 for Sharath. Call 2 for 1,200 for Sharath. And the player sold to Century 11 for 1,200 points. Moving to the next player, I got player number 270. And it is Shobin on screen, starting with 1,000 and a bid for 1,000 for Shobin. Call 1 for the player. Thank you, Stingrays, for that bid of 1,000. 1,000 bid from the Stingrays. 1.2 from King Sama. 1.4 from Bacons. 1.6 from King Sama. 1.6 from King Sama. Call 1. 1.6 from King Sama. Call 2. And 1.8 from Redster for the player. 1.8 moves to 2,000 from King Sama. 2,000 the bid from King Sama for the player. 2,200 Redster. 2,200 Redster. 2,400 King Sama. 2,400 King Sama for Sharath. Call 1. Sorry, Shobin. Call 1 for 2,400. Call 2 for 2,400. And 2,600 bid from Redster. 2,800 bid from King Sama for Shobin. 2,800 Shobin. Right now on 2,800 a bid from King Sama. Call 1 for 2,800. Call 2 for 2,800. And Shobin sold to King Sama for 2,800 points. To the next player, I got player number 468. 468. Binis on screen, starting with 1,000 and a bid for 1,000 for Binis. Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And Binis is unsold. To the next player, and I got player number 176. 176. It is Ramal on screen, starting with 1,000 and a bid for 1,000 for Ramal. Thank you. Bat Rangers for that 1,000 bid. Then 1,200 from 17 Mullakkara. 1,200 from 17 Mullakkara. Call 1. 1,200 call 2. And for 17 Mullakkara for 1,200, the player is sold, and he will be part of King Sama Premier League Season 2, and it is Samal. Moving to the next, and the number is 294. Akil K on screen starting with A. Thank you Kulathingal for that 1000 bid. 1.2 from Beacons for Akil K. Beacons with 1200. Call 1. Then call 2. And Akil K for 1200. Sold to Beacons. To the next player. I got player number 506. Annutiyar. And it is Vinod Appu on screen starting with 1000. Any bid for 1000 for Vinod? Any bid for 1000 for Vinod? Call 1. Then call 2. And the player is unsold. Moving to the next player. I got player number 247 on screen. And it is Vishant on screen starting with 1000. Any bid for 1000 for Vishant? It's call 1. Then call 2. With no one interested from this hole, Vishant is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 522, Annuti 22, and it is Nishad on screen starting with 1000. And a bid for 1000 for Nishad. Call 1 for the player, call 2 for the player, and Nishad is unsold. Moving to the next player, I got player number 532, Annuti 32, and it is Sajid on screen starting with 1000. Any bid for 1000 for Sajid is the question. Call 1 for the player, call 2 for the player, and there it is 1000 bid there from Shield for Sajid. Call 1 again, then call 2 for 1000 points. Sajid sold to Shield. To the next player, I got player number. നമുക്ക് ഒന്ന് പോയിന്റ്സ് നോക്കാം. 200 പ്ലെയേഴ്സിൻ്റെ മുകളിൽ ഇപ്പോൾ ഓപ്ഷൻ കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഇനി ഒരു 200 കൂടി ഉള്ളൂ. To the next player. And it is Siju CC on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Siju CC? Call 1, call 2, and Siju CC is unsolved. Moving to the next player. I got player number 423, Naushu. Naushu on screen, starting with 1,000. 1,000 from King's Amma. Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000 from King's Amma. And Naushu sold to King's Amma for 1,000 points. To the next player, I got Vinis CC, player number 192 on screen, starting with 1,000. Thank you, PeeCees, for that bid of 1,000 for Vinis. And then 1,200 from Bat Rangers. 1,200 from Bat Rangers for the player. 1,400 register. 1,600 Bat Rangers. 1,600, 1,800 register for Vinis. 2,000 bid from Bat Rangers for Vinis. Call 1 for 2,000. 2,200 from register for Vinis. Call 1 for 2,200 from register. 2,400 from Flybets here. And that was the fourth franchise into the action for a player. 2,200. Sorry, 2,400. Any other bid? Call 1 for 2,400. Call 2 for 2,400. And he is sold to Flybets for 2,400 points. To the next player, I got player number 289, Kiran KK, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Kiran? Call 1. Thank you, Bat Rangers. 1,000, 1,200 and 400 from King Summer. 1,600 bid from Magic 11. 1,800 from King Summer. 2,000, 2.2 Bicon. 2.4 King Summer. 4, 2.6 from Magic. 2.8 from Bicon. 3,000 from King Summer. 3.5 the bid from Magic 11. 3.5 the bid from Magic 11 for the player. 3.5. Call 1 for 3,500, Kiran KK. Call 2 for 3,500, Kiran KK. And there it is. 4,000 the bid from King's Amma for Kiran KK. 4,000. 4,000 bid. Call 1 for 4,000. Call 2 for 4,000. And Kiran KK for 4,000 points. Sold to King's Amma. To the next player, I got player number 360, 360. And it is Manish Babu on screen, starting with 1,000. 1,000 from Kulathingal, 200 from Bat Rangers, 400 from Red Star, 600 from Kulathingal for Manish Babu. 800 and 2,000 from Red Star. 2,200 from Bat Rangers, 2,600 from Magic, 2,800 and 3,000 from Bat Rangers, 3.5 from Pioneers. 4,000 bid from Kottapuram, 4.5 from Bat Rangers, 5,000 from Kottapuram, 5.5 Bat Rangers, 6,000 from DD Kannara, 6.5 Stingrays, 7,000 bid from the Shield, 7.5 Bat Rangers, 8 from Stingrays, 8,000 bid from Stingrays for Manish Babu, 8,000 call 1, 8,000 call 2, and 8.5 there from PeeCees. 8.5 from PeeCees, 9,000 from Stingrays. 9,000 from Stingrays for Manish Babu. 9.5 and 10,000 bid from PeeCees Venginissery. 10,000 bid from PeeCees. 10 moves to 11 for Manish Babu from Kottapuram Stingrays. 11,000 from Kottapuram Stingrays for Manish Babu. Call 1. 11,000 for call 2. And for 11,000 points, Manish Babu sold to Stingrays for the upcoming King's Amma Premier League Season 2. To the next player, I got player number 379, 379. It's Ajil TR, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Ajil TR? Call 1, call 2, and Ajil TR is unsold. To the next player, I got player number Pioneers will okay, 1,000 bid from Pioneers. So call 1 again. Call 2 and the player sold to Pioneers for 1,000 points. To the next player, I got player number 519, 519. Krishna Prasad on screen starting with 1,000 and a bid for 1,000 for Krishna Prasad. Call 1, call 2, and Krishna Prasad is unsold. Moving to the next player, I got player number 493, and it is Akhil Suresh on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000. Thank you, DD Kannara, for that 1,000 bid for Akhil Suresh. So straight away it's call 1 for 1,000, then call 2 for 1,000, 1,200 there from Kulathingal for Akhil Suresh, 1,200 from Kulathingal, 1,400 from DD Kannara for the player Akhil Suresh, 1,400. Call 1 for 1,400, call 2 for 1,400, and Akhil Suresh sold to DD Kannara for 1,400 points. So that's it. Moving to the next player. It's Krishna Das, the new player on screen, starting with 1,000 and a bid for 1,000 for Krishna Das is the question. Call 1, then call 2, and there it is, 1,000 the bid from Century 11 here for Krishna Das. Straight away again call 1, call 2, and Krishna Das to Century is sold for 1,000 points. Moving to the next player, I got player number 234, 234, Prince on screen starting with 1,000. King Sama with 1,000, 200 from Kulathingal, 400 from Bekon, 600 Red Star, 800 17, 2,000 Pioneers, 2.2 Bekon, 2.4 Red Star, 2.6 bid from Bekon, 2.8 from Pioneers, 2.8 from Pioneers, 3,000 bid from Magic 11, 3.2, 3.5 from the PeeCees, 4,000 bid from Pioneers for the player, 4,000 the bid from Pioneers for the player, 4.5 from PeeCees, 4.5 from PeeCees for Prince, 5,000 bid there from DD Kannara, 5,000, 5.5 from the PeeCees, 6,000 from DD, 6.5 from PeeCees, 7,000 from DD, 7,500 from PeeCees, 8,000 from DD, 8,000 from DD for the player, Prince, 8,000, call 1. Prince, 8,000, call 2. And Prince sold to DD Kannara for 8,000 points. To the next player, I got player number 533, Bijesh on screen starting with 1,000. And a bid for 1,000 for Bijesh. Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for, oh, sorry. To the next player, I got player number 341, 341. Rajesh on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Rajesh. Call 1, call 2, and Rajesh is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 415, 415. Salesh on screen starting with 1,000 and a bid for 1,000 for Salesh. Call 1, call 2, thank you PeeCees, then Legends, so 1,000 and 1,200 right now the bid, 1,200. Call 1 for 1,200, 1,400 PeeCees, 1,400 PeeCees for Salesh, call 1. 1,400 from PeeCees for Salesh, call 2. And Salesh sold to PeeCees Venginissery for 1,400 points. To the next player, I got player number 315, Hemant on screen, starting with 1,000. And bat ranges with 1,000, then 1,200 from Kulathingal. 1,200 from Kulathingal for Hemant, call 1. 1,400 bat ranges. 1,400 bat ranges, call 1. 1,400 bat ranges, call 2. There it is, in between 1,600. And 1,800 from Kulathingal back again. 1,800 from Kulathingal back again for the player. 2,000 right now the bid for Hemant from bat ranges. 2,000 bid. Call 1 for 2,000. Call 2 for 2,000. And the player sold 2 bat ranges for 2,000 points. To the next player, I got player number 301, 301. And it is Selvan on screen starting with 1,000. Thank you, PeeCees. 1,000 the bid from PeeCees. 1,200. Here from Legends. 400 from Redster. 600 from PeeCees. 800 from Legends. 2,000 from PeeCees. 2,000 the bid from PeeCees for the player. 2,000 call 1. 2,000 call 2. And the player sold to PeeCees for 2,000 points. To the next. Evada? Eppa? Eh? ഈ ബാറ്റ് നടുക്കൊക്കെ ആവും. നടുക്കുള്ള ആൾക്ക് പൊക്കാൻ പറ്റുമോ? കേട്ടില്ല. ഓക്കെ, താങ്ക് യു. അല്ല, ഞാൻ വിചാരിച്ചേ ഞാൻ കാണാതിരുന്നിട്ടില്ല. ശരി, അങ്ങനെ വരുമ്പോൾ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് എന്നൊന്ന് വിളിച്ചാൽ മതി. അതല്ല, ഇനി അങ്ങനെ വരികയാണെങ്കിൽ നിങ്ങൾ എൻ്റെ പേര് എന്നൊന്ന് ജസ്റ്റ് വിളിച്ചാൽ മതി, അപ്പോൾ എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലാവും. ടു ദ നെക്സ്റ്റ് പ്ലെയർ, ഇറ്റ്സ് ഷിജോ, പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ 170, സ്റ്റാർട്ടിങ് വിത്ത് 1,000. Thank you. 1,000 the bid from DD Kannara. Shijo with a bid from Shijo. Any other bid? Call 1, call 2, and the player sold to DD Kannara for 1,000. To the next player, I got the Bibin Das. Player number 255 on screen starting with 1,000. Thank you, PeeCees, for that bid of 1,000. Call 1 for 1,000 from PeeCees. Call 2 for 1,000 from PeeCees. And the player Bibindas sold to PeeCees for 1,000 points. Moving to the next player, I got player number 325, 325. Srijit's on screen starting with 1,000. 1,000 from DD, 1.2, 1.4 from Legends, 1.6 there from DD Kannara, 1.8 from Pioneers, 1.8 from Pioneers for the player, call 1. 2,000 from Magic, 2.2 there from DD Kannara, 2.2 from DD Kannara for the player, 2.2. Call 1 for 2.2, 2.4 from Pioneers here for this player, 2.4 from Pioneers for Srijits. Call 1 for 2,400. Call 2, there it is, 2,600 bid from DD Kannada. 2,600 bid from DD Kannada for the player. Call 1 for 2,600, there it is, 2,800 from Pioneers, thank you. 3,000 the bid from DD Kannada. 3,000 bid for the player Srijit, 3,000. Call 1 for 3,000. Call 2 for 3,000. And for 3,000 points, he is sold to DD Kannada. To the next player, I got player number 260, 260, and it is Babu KS on screen starting with 1,000. Thank you, PeeCees. 1,000 the bid from PeeCees for Babu, and then 1,200 from Flybets. 1,200 from Flybets for the player, call 1. 1,200 from Flybets, call 2. And Babu KS sold to Flybets for 1,200. To the next player, 429, player number 429, and it is Ritesh on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Ritesh, call 1. Any bid, call 2. And Ritesh is unsold for first round. To the next player, it's 537, player number, and it is Abhinand Achu on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Abhinand Achu, call 1. Call 2, and Abhinand Achu is unsold. Moving to the next player, and I got player number 389, Nitin Satishan on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Nitin Satishan. So it's call 1 for the player, Then call 2, and Nitin Satishan is unsold. Moving to the next player, and I got player number 448, 448. It is Kannapi. So Kannapi is cancelled. To the next player. രണ്ട് പേരുണ്ട്, and the player is cancelled. Cancel anda. So I got player number 206, Arun K, starting with Icon. Okay. Sorry, Arun K, Icon. And the next player, player number 541, 541. Asar cancel ആണ്. പക്ഷേ അസറിന് പകരമുള്ള നമ്പർ സഞ്ജു. സഞ്ജുവിൻ്റെ ഫോട്ടോ ഗ്രൂപ്പിൽ ഇട്ടിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു, ഞാൻ ആദ്യമേ പറഞ്ഞിരുന്നു. സ്റ്റാർട്ടിംഗ് വിത്ത് 1000 PeeCees with 1000 bid. Call 1 for 1000 from PeeCees Venginissery. അല്ല, വെയിറ്റ്. ഈ പ്ലെയറുടെ ഫോട്ടോ നോക്കിക്കോ. അപ്പോൾ 1000 ബിഡ് PeeCees പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട്. സഞ്ജു ഇതാണ് സഞ്ജു. Call 1 for 1000. Yes, 1200 bat ranges. 1200 from bat ranges for Sanju. Call 1 for the player. Then call 2, and Sanju sold 2 bat ranges for 1200. Moving to the next player, and I got Salik VS, player number 504 on screen, starting with 1000. 1000 from Kulathingal for Salik, 1200 from Amma, 400 from Magic, 600 from Shield, 800 from Kulathingal, 2000 from Amma for Salik VS, 2000. Call 1 for 2000 from Amma for Salik, 2200 Century, 2400 the Shield, 2400 the Shield for Salik, 2600 from Century, 2800 from the Shield for Salik, 2800. Call 1 for 2800. There it is, 3000 the bid. Late, but the bid is there from Century for Salik. 3000 right now the bid for Salik VS. Call 1 for 3000. Call 2 for 3000. And Salik sold to Century for 3000 points. Moving to the next player. I got player number 466. Shiva Prasad on screen, starting with 1000. Thank you, Shield, for that 1000 bid for Shiva Prasad. 1000 the bid from Shield for Shiva Prasad. 1200, 400 from Redster. 1400 from Redster for Shiva Prasad. 1600 from Pioneers, thank you. 1600 from Pioneers, 1800 from Redster for Shiva Prasad. 2000 the bid from Pioneers for Shiva Prasad, 2000 the bid. 2200 from Redster for Shiva Prasad. 2400 from Pioneers. 2400 from Pioneers. So it's call 1 for 2400. Then call 2 for 2400. And Shiva Prasad with 2400 sold to Pioneers. To the next player, I got player number 200, 200. Nitish VV on screen, starting with 1000 and a bid for Nitish VV. For 1000 is the question. Call 1, then call 2, and Nitish VV is unsold. Moving to player number 175, and I have Arjun K, and starting with 1000 and a bid for 1000 for Arjun K. Call 1, then call 2, and the player is unsold. And it's time to see the next player on the screen, and I got player number 313. Yes, it is Sankeet. Player number 313 on screen, starting with 1000 and a bid for 1000 for Sankeet is the question. So call 1, call 2, and Sankeet is unsold. To the next player, I have player number 432. Lot number 432, player name Sunil Nair on screen, starting with 1000. Any bid for 1000. Sunil Nair, call 1. Sunil Nair, call 2. And Sunil Nair is unsold. Moving to the next player, I got player number 163. And it is Arun TG on screen, starting with 1000. 1,000 bid for Arun TG. So it's call 1 straight away for 1,000. Then call 2 for 1,000. And Arun TG for 1,000. Sold to Legends of Lords. To the next player, I got player number 253. 253. And it is money content on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for money content is the question. Any bid for 1,000 for money content. Call 1. Then call 2. With no one interested from this premises, the player is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 490, and it is Kannan. Player number 490, Kannan on screen, starting with double entry. Sure. Double entry. So Kannan is cancelled right now. To the next player, it's Anis, player number 198. Anis on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Anis. Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player, and Anis is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 281, Sridis on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Sridis. Call 1, call 2, and Sridis is unsold. Moving to the next player, I got player number 290, 290. Manish PR on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Manish PR is the question. It's call 1, then it is call 2, and Manish PR is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 182, and there it is. It's Rafi on screen, starting with 1,000. Thank you, PeeCees, for that 1,000 bid for Rafi. 1,200. Bat ranges 400 from Presidency for Rafi. 1,400 from Presidency for Rafi. Call 1. Then call 2. There it is. 1,600 from PeeCees for the player Rafi. 1,600 moves to 800, and 2,000 bid from Kulathingal for Rafi. 2,200 from Red Star. 400 from Presidency. Okay, about 2,000 bid from Red Star. Red Star number 2. 2,000 bid from Red Star for the player. 2,200, thank you, Presidency. 2,200 the bid from Presidency. 2,200 call 1. 2,200 call 2. And the player sold to Presidency for 2,200 points. To the next player, I got player number 518, Abhijit Ajay Kumar. And he is on screen, starting with 1,000. 1,000 the bid from Legends. 1,200 from Bat Ranges. 1,200 from Bat Ranges for the player. 400 bid from Legends of Lords. 600 bid from Bat Ranges. 600 moves to 800 from Legends of Lords. 2,000, thank you, Bat Ranges. 2,000 bid. 2,200 from Legends of Lords. 2,400 from Bat Ranges. 2,600 from Legends of Lords. 2,600 from Legends of Lords. So call 1 for 2,600. Call 2 for 2,600. And the player sold to Legends of Lords for 2,600 points. To the next player, I got player number 518. 518. Sorry, the next player. The next player is player number 154, Abdullah. On screen. Nice name, team name, follow me. Starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And Abdullah is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 422. 422. And it is Subit on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Subit? So call 1 for the player. Then call 2. And Subit is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 344 on screen. And it is Sunesh Arjunan, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Sunesh? Call 1, call 2, and Sunesh is, there it is, thank you. 1,000 bid straight away from Century. And now again it's call 1, call 2, and the player sold to Century. To player number 174, 174, I got Vishnu PA. On screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Vishnu? Call 1 for the player, call 2 for the player, and Vishnu is unsold. Moving to the next player, I got player number 417, 417, and it is Jishnu on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000? It's call 1. Thank you, Legends of Lords, for that 1,000 bid for Jishnu. So call 1 for 1,000, then call 2 for 1,000. So Jishnu sold to Legends of Lords for 1,000 points. ഒരു കാര്യം, ഒരു ഇമ്പോർട്ടൻ്റ് കാര്യമുണ്ട്. ഈ പ്ലെയറെ കണ്ട, പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ 333 ഇബ്രാഹിം. പുള്ളി കളിക്കാൻ വരില്ല എന്ന് അറിയിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. പുള്ളിന് 1000 രൂപക്ക് 1000 പോയിൻറ്റ്സിന് കോട്ടപ്പുറം സ്റ്റിംഗ് റേസ് വിളിച്ചെടുത്തതാണ്. ബേസ് പ്രൈസ് ആയതുകൊണ്ട് തന്നെ നമുക്ക് ആ പ്ലെയറിനെ ഒഴിവാക്കിയിട്ട് അവർക്ക് ഒരു പ്ലെയർക്കുള്ള സ്ലോട്ട് കൊടുക്കാവുന്നതായിരിക്കും. ലാസ്റ്റ് അപ്പോൾ 13, ഓക്കെ മനസ്സിലായി. അപ്പോൾ ലേലത്തിന് ശേഷം ഏറ്റവും അവസാനം എല്ലാവരും സ്ലോട്ട് കഴിഞ്ഞതിന് ശേഷം ഒരു ഭൂരിപക്ഷ അഭിപ്രായത്തിലോട്ട് പോകേണ്ടവരോ? ഓക്കെയാണ്. അപ്പോൾ ലേലം കഴിയുമ്പോൾ ബേസ് പ്രൈസ് ആയതുകൊണ്ട് ലേലം കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഒരു പ്ലെയർ തരാനേ പറ്റുള്ളൂ കേട്ടോ. ഓക്കെ, താങ്ക് യു. എന്തായാലും ഒരാളെ തരും. To the next player, player number 181. And it is Rahul Appu. Player number 181, Rahul Appu on screen. കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടില്ല കേട്ടോ, ആരും പോകരുത്. Starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Rahul Appu? Thank you, Pioneers, for that 1,000 bid. So call 1 for 1,000, call 2 for 1,000, and Rahul Appu sold to Pioneers for 1,000 points. Moving to the next player, and I got player number 502, Srijit TS on screen, starting with 1,000. ഒരു പണി താഴ്ത്തിക്കോ. Start. PeeCees Venginissery with 1,000 bid, 1,200 from 17, 1,200 bid from 17, 1,400 from Bat Rangers, 1,600 from DD Kannara, 1,800 from Kulathingal, 1,800 from Kulathingal. Call 1 for 1,800, 2,000 bid from PeeCees, 2,000 bid from PeeCees. Call 1 for 2,000, 1,200 from Bat Rangers for the player, 2,200. ചേട്ടൻ പിടിച്ചത് 2,200 from Bat Rangers. കാണാത്തോണ്ടോ? Call 1 for 2,200 from Bat Rangers. Call 2 for 2,200 from Bat Rangers. And the player sold to Bat Rangers for 2,200 points. Moving to the next player, I got player number 494. And it is Vishnu Sundar on screen, starting with 1,000, 1,000 bid from PeeCees, 200 from Flybets, 400 from 400 from Redster, 600 bid from Amma, 800 from Bat Rangers, 2,000 from Flybets, 2,200, 400 from Amma, 600 from Legends, 800 from Amma. Amma? 2 100 കിങ്സ് അമ്മക്ക് വിളിക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ല കേട്ടോ, പിന്നെന്തിനാ വിളിക്കണം. 2200 there from Redster, 2400 from 17, 2400 from 17, 2600 bid from Flybets, 800 bid from Legends, 3000 bid from Flybets, 3500 from Redster, 4000 from Legends, 4500 from Flybets, 4500 right now from Flybets for Vishnu Sundar, 4500, call 1. 5000 from 17 Mullakkara, 5500 from Legends, 5500 moves to 6000 from Redster, 6000 the bid from Redster for Vishnu Sundar, 6000, call 1 for 6000, there it is, 6500 from 17, 6500 from 17 and 7000 from Legends, 7000 from Legends, call 1, 7500 from DD Kannara and 8000 from Redster, then it moves to 174, 8500, 9000 the bid from DD, 9000 bid from DD Kannara, call 1 for 9000, call 2 for 9000 there from DD, 9500 bid from 17 Mullakkara, 10,000 now the value of Vishnu Sundar and the bid is from DD Kannara, 10,000, call 1 for 10,000, call 2 for 10,000, with no one else interested, the player sold to DD Kannara for 10,000 points. It's Vishnu Sundar. To the next player, I got player number 302, Shijaz. Shijaz on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Shijaz? Call 1, call 2, and Shijaz is unsold. To the next player, player number 359, 359, starting with 1,000. Prejits, Pidambaran on screen starting with 1,000. 1,000 from 17, 1,200 from Legends, 400 from Kings, 600 from Kulathingal, 800 bid from Bat Rangers, and 2,000 bid from Legends, 2,200 from Flybets. 2,200 from Flybets. 400 bid from Legends, 600 bid from Flybets. 600 bid, 2,600 the bid from Flybets right now. Call 1, there it is, 2,800 from 17, 3,000 bid from Redster, 3,500 Flybets for the player, 3,500 Flybets. 4,000 the bid from 17, 4,000 the bid from 17 for Prejit Pidambaran, 4,000. Call 1 for 4,000, call 2 for 4,000, and the player sold to 17 for 4,000 points. Prejit will be part of 17 for 4,000 points. Moving to the next player, I got Prashop Prasad, player number 166 on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Prashop? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. To the next player, I got Subindran, the new player, player number 445 on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Subindran? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Moving to the next player, I got player number 388. Athreya on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Athreya? Call 1, call 2, and Athreya, there it is, 1,000 bid from Kulathingal. Again, it's call 1, call 2, and Athreya. Sold to Kulathingal for 1,000 points. To the next player, it is player number 226. 226. Sajesh on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Sajesh? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And Sajesh unsold. To the next player, it's player number 188, 188. And it is Nitin Mohan on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Nitin Mohan? Call 1, call 2, and Nitin Mohan is unsold. To player number 300. And we got Shaukat Chakochi on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000? 1,000 bid from Bekon for Shaukat. 1,200 Magic and 400 Stingrays. 600 bid from Bekon. 1,600 bid from Bekon. 1,800 from the Shield and 2,000 from Magic. 2,200 Bekon. 2,200 the bid from Bekon for the player Shaukat Chakochi. 2,400 Flybets. 2,400 moves to 2,600 the bid from Bekon. 2,600 Bekon with the bid. 2,600 is call 1. Then it is call 2 for 2,600. And Shaukat Chakochi sold to Bekon for 2,600 points. Great deal for them with that kind of an amount. And I got player number 306, Satish Babu on screen starting with 1. Any bid for 1,000 for Satish Babu. So it's call 1 for the player, call 2 for the player, and Satish Babu is unsold. So I am moving to the next player. It's 138 on screen, and I have Biji's TV on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Biji's is the question. Straight away call 1, call 2, and Biji's is unsold. To the next player I am in, and it is player number 241. 241. Nasser is on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Nasser is the question. So call 1 for the player, then call 2, and Nasser is unsold. So that I can move to the next player. It's 402, the player on screen, and he is coming up. It's Ambadi KS starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Ambadi. 17 with the 1,000 bid for Ambadi. 200 bid from Legends for Ambadi. So call 1 for 1,200. Call 2 for 1,200. Yes, 400 from Stingrays, 600 from Register, 800 from 17 for Ambadi KS. 1,800. Call 1 for 1,800. 2,000 bid from Register for Ambadi. 2,000 the bid from Register for Ambadi. Call 1 for 2,000. Call 2 for 2,000. And Ambadi sold to Register for 2,000 points. To the next player, I got player number 299. 299. And it is Rebish Ravindran on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Rebish Ravindran is the question. Seems like no one is interested for the player, so straight away the calls will come up for call 1, then for call 2, and the player is unsold. So that I can move on to the next player, and it is player number 441. Now it's Neeraj on screen, and it is an all-rounder, and starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Neeraj? Seems like no one is interested. There it is. I got an interest from Flybets. Thank you for that 1,000 bid. So straight away it's a call 1, call 2, and the player sold to Flybets for 1,000 points. It is Neeraj, and he will play for Flybets. Moving to the next player, I got player number 453 on screen. It's Hamid on screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for 1,000? Thank you, Shield, for that 1,000 bid for Hamid. So with no one else interested for the player, I got an interest from Kulathingal 11. That is 1,200. The bid from Kulathingal for Hamid. So call 1 for 1,200. Then call 2 for 1,200. I got King Sama with 1,400. Then 1,600 bid from Kulathingal, 800 bid. 1,800 bid there from King Sama. 1,800. King's Amma. Call 1 for 1,800. Call 2 for 1,800. 2,000 bid from 17 for the player Hamid. 2,000 the bid from 17 for the player. Call 1 for 2,000. Call 2 for 2,000. And Hamid sold to 17 for 2,000 points. So that we can move to the next player. It's player number 140, 140. And I got Rajesh Babu on screen starting with 1,000 here on screen. Anyone interested for Rajesh Babu for 1,000 is the question. Thank you, Presidency. After a long time, you got a bid. 1,000 for Rajesh Babu. Call 1. Then call 2. And Rajesh Babu sold to Presidency for 1,000 points. And we are into the next player. I got player number 452. And this is Sanal Gankatharan on screen starting with 1,000 bid. Anyone interested for 1,000 for Sanal? Anyone? Call 1. So call 2. And so called the player is unsold. Moving to the next player, I got player number 437. And it is Sofin Francis. 437 on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Sofin Francis. So straight away, it's time for calls. 1, 2, and he is unsold. So that I can see the new player on screen. It's 117. And it is Sanoop T.A., the man on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Sanoop T.A. Call 1, then call 2, and he is unsold. Another player will be up in short time, and it is player number 343, Nelson, on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Nelson. So call 1, then call 2, and Nelson is unsold. Can I have player number 370? Yes, he's there on screen. Ajay Sudha Gopal starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000? Thank you, Legends, for that 1,000 bid for Ajay Sudha Gopal. Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. And the player sold to Legends of Lords for 1,000 points. And now I got Arun, starting with 1,000. Hi Arun. Arun on screen, Arun in front of me. Starting with 1,000. Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. And for Flybets, they are lucky to have Arun. He is there with the team. Tea break uണ്ടല്ലോ. പക്ഷെ ഞാനിടയ്ക്ക് ചായ കുടിക്കേ. Moving to the next player. It's player number 262, Sharath Kichu. Starting with 1,000 in a bit. Thank you. Bacon with 1,000, 1,200 from Pioneers. So Bacon is out of the race. Call 1 for 1,200 from Pioneers. Call 2 for 1,200 from Pioneers. And he is sold to Pioneers for 1,200 points. To the next player, it's 268, 268. And Satish Kumar on screen starting with 1,000. Thank you for that 1,000 bid and 1,200 from Bat Ranges. From then there it moves to 1,400 Legends. 1,400, 600 from Breadster, 800 Magic 11, 2,000 okay, 800 Magic 11. 2,000 bid from Legends of Lords. 2,000 bid from Legends of Lords, call 1. 2,000, call 2. And for Legends of Lords, the player is sold for 2,000 points. To the next player, and we have 118 on screen, and he will be displayed soon. It is Sikesh on screen starting with 1,000. Thank you, PeeCees, for that bid of 1,000 for Sikesh. Call 1. There it is. 1,200 from Magic 11, 400 from PeeCees for Sikesh. 400 from PeeCees, 600 from Magic 11, 800 from PeeCees for the player. 800. Call 1 for 1,800. Call 2 for 1,800. And Sikesh sold to PeeCees for 1,800 points. To the next player, and it is 296 Lal P. Matthew on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Lal P. Matthew. Call 1 for the player, call 2 for the player, and Lal P. Matthew is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 114 on screen, and it is Shiva Prakash, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Shiva Prakash. Call 1, call 2, and Shiva Prakash is unsold. Having player number 431 here. It's Danesh on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Danesh. Thank you, Pioneers, for that 1,000 bid. And 1,200 from Bacon. 1,400 from Pioneers. So for Bacon, no more chance to bid. Call 1 for 1,400. Call 2, there it is, Kulathingal with the 1,600 bid there. 1,800 Pioneers. So that's the end story for Kulathingal also, I think. Yes. So right now it's 1,800. The bid is with Pioneers for the player. Call 1 straight away. Call 2 for 1,800. It's player number 431, Tanesh. Sold to Pioneers for 1,000. To the next player, I got Lijoy Jacob, player number 425. He's on screen, starting with 1,000, and a bid for 1,000 for Lijoy Jacob. Call 1, call 2. Lijoy Jacob is not interested by any of the franchise, so he is. Thank you, Pioneers, for that 1,000 bid. Very last moment. Thank you. And call 1 again. Call 2, and Lijoy Jacob sold to Pioneers for 1,000 points. So right now, having player number 229, and he will be displayed soon. Princeton Francis on screen, starting with 1,000. Thank you, Red Star, for that 1,000 bid for Princeton Francis. Anyone else interested? Thank you, Magic 11, for a bid of 1,200. So call 1 for 1,200. 400 from Kulathingal and 600 from Magic 11. 800 from Kulathingal for Princeton Francis. 1,800. Call 1 for 1,800. Call 2 for 1,800. So Princeton Francis sold to Kulathingal for 1,800 points. Moving to the next player, I got player number 107 on screen, and it is Abhijit, the all-rounder, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested? So it's call 1. Then it is call 2, and Abhijit is unsold. To player number 115. And I have Ramesh on screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Ramesh? Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for Ramesh. Anyone from this hall? So the player is unsold. Here I have player number 131, and it is Sulfi, the man on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Sulfi is the question. Call 1, call 2, and Sulfi is unsold. Moving to the next player, it's player number 111. 111, Nikhil on screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for 1,000? So it's call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. So the player is cancelled. To the next player, I got 169. Vaishak TR on screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for 1,000? Vaishak. Call 1 to the player, call 2, and the player is unsold. To the next player, and I have player number 235 on screen. It is Subhash Chandran, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Subhash? No one interested. So call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. And now I am having player number 330, 330. And it is Danesh Das on screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Danesh Das? So call 1. Thank you. the shield for that big call. Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. And then is thus sold to the shield for 1,000 points. So I'm having another number in the screen. And it is 501. Annootti and the player is Sibin Thomas. On screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Sibin Thomas. Call 1, call 2, and Sibin Thomas is unsold. Moving to the next number, it's 356. 356. Shabarinath on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Shabarinath. So call 1, call 2, and Shabarinath is unsold. So the next player, it's player number 256. And it is Sandeep. Anyone interested for Sandeep? Call 1, no interest, call 2, and the player is unsold. To the next number, I got player number 213. And it is Santosh Kumar on screen starting with 1,000. So again, it's call 1, call 2, and Santosh Kumar is unsold. To the next player, I got player number Roshan Joy. Player number 158, starting with 1,000. Thank you, Kulathingal, for that 1,000 bid. So it's call 1 for 1,000, call 2 for 1,000, and Roshan sold to Kulathingal for 1,000 points. To the next player, I got player number 374. 374. And I have Jinesh on screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for 1,000? It's call 1, then call 2, and Jinesh is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 237. 237. And it is Sumesh Kannan on screen starting with 1,000. 1,000 bid from the shield for Sumesh through 100, 400, 600 from PeeCees, 800 from King's Amma, 2,000 from Legends, 200 from PeeCees, 400 from the shield, 600 from Red Star, 800 from the Legends, 3,000 bid from 1,7, 3.5 from Red Star. 3.5 from Red Star for the player. 4,000 from Legends, 4,500 from the shield. 4,500 from the shield for Sumesh Kannan. 4,500. 5,000 and 5,500 Flybets. Flybets with 5,500 for Sumesh Kannan, call 1. 6,000 bid from Red Star for Sumesh Kannan, call 1. Then it is call 2. Sumesh Kannan, 6,000 moves to 6,500 and 7,000 the bid from Flybets right now. 7,000 bid from Flybets for Sumesh Kannan. Again call 1. There it is, 7,500 the bid from PeeCees, 8,000 bid from Red Star for Sumesh Kannan, 8,500 from Flybets, Sumesh Kannan, 8,500 call 1, 8,500 call 2, Sumesh Kannan. Sold for 8,500 to Flybets, and he will be part of Flybets in the upcoming King's Amma Premier League Season 2. Moving to the next player, I got player number 371 on screen. And I got Akshay starting with 1,000 and a bid for 1,000. Thank you, PeeCees. 1,000, 1,200, 400, 600, 800 from Red Star. 800 from Red Star. 2,000 is the bid from King's Amma. 2,200 the shield. 400 from Red Star. 600 shield. 600 is the bid from shield. And it's called 1 for 2,600. 800 from Legends. 3,000 bid from the shield. 3,000 the bid from the shield for the player. 3,500 Red Star. 3,500 Red Star. Call 1 for 3,500. Call 2 for 3,500 from Red Star. 4,000 bid from Presidency. 4,000 bid from Presidency for the player. Call 1 for 4,000 from Presidency. Call 2 for 4,000 from Presidency. 4,500 there from DD Kannara. 4,500 from DD Kannara for the player. 4,500 call 1. 4,500 call 2. With 4,500 the player sold to DD Kannara. It is Akshay, player number 371, and he will be playing for DD Kannara in the upcoming King's Amma Premier League. And we are moving to Joseph, player number 298, starting with 1,000. Call 1, call 2, and Joseph is unsold. To the next player, and I got player number 148. 148. Vinu Renchit on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Vinu Renchit. Thank you PeeCees for that bid of 1,000. Then 1,200 bid from DD Kannara. 400 from PeeCees straight away. 1,400 from PeeCees, call 1. 1,400 PeeCees, call 2. 1,600 bid from DD Kannara. 1,800 PeeCees. 2,000 bid from DD Kannara for Vinu Renchit. 2,200 PeeCees. Call 1 for 2,200. Call 2 for 2,200. And Vinu Renchit for 2,200. Sold to PeeCees Venginissery. To the next player, I got player number 500 on screen. And it is Pandian. Player number 500, Pandian on screen starting with 1,000. Thank you. 1,000 the bid from DD. 1,200. Kulathingal 400 bid. Sorry, 400 bid from Bat Rangers. 1,400 bid from Bat Rangers. Sorry, 1,200 Bat Rangers. Kulathingalne 1,200 വിളിക്കാനില്ല. So 1,200 Bat Rangers, call 1. 1,400 the bid from DD Kannara. Call 1 for 1,400. Call 2 for 1,400. The player sold to DD Kannara for 1,400. To the next player, I got player number 447. And it is Deepu on screen starting with 1,000 and a bid for 1,000 for Deepu. Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Moving to the next player, I got player number 215. And it is Dilip KD on screen starting with 1,000 and a bid for 1,000. Thank you. 1,000 bid there from Legends. 1,200 PeeCees, 400 17. 1,600 Legends. 1,800 there from Kings Amma. 2,000 the bid from Legends. 2,000 bid from Legends for the player, call 1. 2,000 the bid from Legends, call 2. And 1,7 Mullakkara for 2,200 for Dilip KD. 2,200. Call 1 for 2,200. Call 2 for 2,200 there from 1,7 and 2,400 the bid here from the Legends of Lords for the player. 2,400 moves to 2,600 from 1,7. 2,600 from 1,7. Call 1. 2,600. Call 2. 2,600 there from 1,7. 2,800 from Bat Rangers for the player. So again, call 1 for 2,800 from Bat Rangers. 2,800 moves to 3,000. The bid from 1,7 Mullakkara for the player. 3,000 the bid from 1,7 Mullakkara for Dilip KD. It's call 1 for 3,000. It's call 2 for 3,000. And the player sold to 1,7 Mullakkara for 3,000 points. It's player number 215 for Dilip KD. Over to the 300th player of this auction. And I got Rahul Raj on screen, player number 190. Rahul Raj. Starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Rahul Raj? Any bid. Call 1. Then call 2. And Rahul Raj is unsold. To the next player, I got Samir Estofa, player number 486. Samir Estofa. Any bid for 1,000? So call 1, call 2, and Samir Estofa is unsold. To the next player, I got player number Rahul, player number 232, Rahul KS. Starting with 1,000, and a bid for 1,000. 1,000 from 1,7 for Rahul. Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. 1,200 from DD Kannara for Rahul. 1,200 from DD Kannara for Rahul. Rahul KS, player number 232. 1,200, call 1. 1,200, call 2. And Rahul KS sold to DD Kannara for 1,200 points. To the next player, I got player number 239. 239. And it is Ashif Ali on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Ashif Ali? Call 1, call 2, unsold. To the next player, I got player number 264. Sajin ES on screen starting with 1000. Again call 1, call 2, the player is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 483 and it is Nijis on screen starting with 1000. So call 1, call 2, thank you, Stingrays 1000. 1200 beacons, 1200, 400 from Stingrays, 1400 from Stingrays, call 1 for 1400, call 2 for 1400, the player is sold to Stingrays for 1400. To the next player, I got player number 224, 224, Nitin on screen starting with 1000 any bid, call 1, call 2, thank you Kulathingal for that 1000 bid and 1200 from DD Kannara. So again it's call 1, call 2, there it is 1400 the bid from 17 Mullakkara for the player. 17 Mullakkara for 1400 call 1. Then 1400 call 2. The player sold to 17 Mullakkara for 1400 points. Player number and he is sold. It's player number 246 coming up. Nisar on screen starting with 1000. Any bid for 1000 for Nisar. Call 1, call 2 and Nisar. There it is 1000 bid from Century 11. So call 1 again, call 2 and Nisar with 1200 bid from Presidency 11. Thank you. 1200 right now the bid. Call 1. There it is 1400. 400 the bid from Century. 1400 bid from Century. 1600 from Presidency. 1600 moves to 800 from the Century. 2000 bid from Presidency. 2000 bid from Presidency for the player. It's call 1. Then call 2. There it is 2200 Century. Call 1 for 2200. Call 2 for 2200. And the player sold to Century for 2200 points. Nisar will be part of Century. Moving to the next number is player number 133. 133. I got Bala Murali on screen. Bala Murali on screen starting with 1000. Thank you Flybets. 1000 and 1200 from DD Kannara for the player. 1200 from DD Kannara for the player. Call 1 for 1200. 1400 from Presidency. 600 from Magic 11 for Bala Murali. 1600 from Magic 11. 1800 Flybets. 1800 moves to 2000 from Magic 11 for Bala Murali. 2000 from Magic 11 call 1. 2000 from Magic 11 call 2. 2200 Red Star. 2400 Presidency. 2600 Magic 11. 2600 Magic 11 right now. Call 1 for 2600. Call 2 for 2600. Then it is 2800 and 3000. Then it moves to 3500 from Magic 11 for Bala Murali. 3500. Red Star Presidency Magic 11 in the race for the player, and now the bid is with 3500 and it is with Magic 11. Call 1 for 3500. Call 2 for 3500 and Bala Murali sold to Magic 11 for 3500 points. I got player number 252 on screen and it is Anil CR starting with 1000. Any bid for 1000 for Anil CR. Call 1, call 2, Anil CR is unsold. To the next player, it's player number 276, 276, Abdul Shani starting with 1000. Call 1, call 2, Abdul Shani unsold. Moving to the next player, it's player number 384, 384. Bilal on screen starting with 1000. Call 1, call 2 and it is unsold. To the next player, it is player number 424 and I got Ayub Tayus on screen starting with 1000 PeeCees with 1000 bid for Ayub. Call 1, call 2, 1200, 400, 600, 800 from Flybets. Flybets with 1800 right now for Ayub. Call 1 for 1800, 2000 bid from Red Star for Ayub. 2200 Flybets, 2400 Singrays, 2600 Flybets, 2600 Flybets. Call 1 for 2600, 800 from Singrays for the player. 2800, 3000 the bid from Flybets, 3000 the bid from Flybets for the player. Call 1 for 3000, call 2 for 3000 and the player Sold to Flybets for 3,000 points. It's Ayub Tayus, and he'll be part of Flybets in the upcoming King Summer Premier League. And I got player number 554, and it is Baiju on screen, starting with 1,000. Any interest for Baiju? Call 1. Then call 2. Player is unsold. Thank you. Magic 11 is there. Unsold. Magic 11 with 1,000 bid, 1,200 from DD Kannara. കേട്ടില്ല ചേട്ടാ, അത് ഒരാൾക്ക് കൊടുത്തു പോയതാരോണ്. അൺസോൾഡിൽ വന്ന പ്ലെയറിനാ. എന്തായാലും ലാസ്റ്റ് ആകുമ്പോൾ നിങ്ങൾ തിരിച്ചെടുക്കൂലേ? ഒരു സമയം കളയേണ്ട ആവശ്യമില്ലല്ലോ. നിങ്ങൾക്ക് വേണമെങ്കിൽ വിളിക്കാം. അതുകൊണ്ടാണ് ഞാൻ വിളിച്ചത്. So 1,400 right now the bid from Magic 11. 1,600 Red Star. 1,800 Magic 11. 1,800 Magic 11. 2,000 bid from Red Star for the player. 2,200 Magic 11. 2,200 Magic 11. 2,200. Call 1 for 2,200. Call 2 for 2,200. For Magic 11. 2,400 there from Red Star for the player, and 2,600 from Magic 11 for Baiju. Call 1 for 2,600 from Magic 11. Call 2 for 2,600 from Magic 11. And Baiju sold to Magic 11 for 2,600. To the next player, I got Prince VF on screen, player number 314, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Prince VF. Call 1, call 2, and Prince VF unsold. To the next player, 336, Sri Kutan on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Sri Kutan. Thank you. A bid of 1,000 from the Shield. 1,200 from PeeCees for Sri Kutan. Call 1 for 1,200, 1,400 from Stingrays. Sri Kudan on 1,400 right now from Stingrays. Call 1. 1,600 PeeCees. Call 1. 1,800 Stingrays, and it's call 1. Then call 2 for 1,800, and Sri Kudan for 1,800 sold to Stingrays. To the next player, I got player number 282. 282. Srijit Svi unsold ആണ്. അല്ല, cancelled ആണ്. Next player, player number 513. Azharuddin. Azharuddin on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Azhar. Call 1, call 2, and Azharuddin is unsold. To the next player, player number 373, 373, and I got Ridin PJ on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Ridin. Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. To the next number, 461, and it is Amal Lal, starting with 1,000. So again, call 1, call 2 for the player. Player is unsold. Moving to the next number, I got 539, and it is Faisal Tings, starting with 1,000, 1,000 from PeeCees for Faisal. So call 1 for 1,000 from PeeCees. Call 2 for 1,000 from PeeCees. Faisal Tings with a bid of 1,200, and then 1,400 from PeeCees again. 1,400 from PeeCees, 1,600 from the Shield for Faisal Tings. 1,600. Call 1 for 1,600. Call 2 for 1,600 from the Shield. And Faisal Tings Sold to Shield for 1,600 points. To the next number, I got player number 345. Ambarish on screen starting with 1,000. King Sama with 1,000 bid for Ambarish. Call 1 for 1,000 for Ambarish. 1,200 Legends. 1,400 from King Sama. 1,600. 1,800 Shield. 2,000 there from Bat Rangers. 2,200 Legends. 400, 600 there from Red Star. 800 and 3,000 from Bat Rangers. 3,500 Magic 11. 3,500 moves to 4,000. 4,500 Red Star for Ambarish. 5,000 bid from Magic 11 for Ambarish. 5,000 bid. Call 1 for 5,000 there from Magic 11. Call 2. There it is, 5,500 the bid from Presidency and 6,000 bid from Magic 11 for Ambarish. 6,000 the bid. 6,500. Thank you, Presidency 11. 7,000 bid from Magic 11. 7,000 the bid right now. 7,500 Presidency. 8,000 the bid from Magic 11. Now the race is between Magic and Presidency for Ambarish. And right now the baton is with Magic 11 for that 8,000 bid and 8,500. Moving forward, the things are going likely with Presidency, I think. 8,500 the bid right now. Anyone else interested is the question. So straight away it's call 1 for 8,500 for Ambarish. Then call 2 and for 8,500 Ambarish. Sold to Presidency 11. To the next number, I got player number 536 on board. Goba Kumar and starting with 1,000. So call 1, then call 2, and Goba Kumar is unsold. To the next number, I got player number 472, Jack Millen on screen starting with 1,000. Thank you, DD Kannara. 1,000 bid from DD, 1,200 Presidency, 400 Kings Amma, 600 bid from DD Kannara, 800 Kings Amma. 800 is the bid from Kings Amma for Jack Millen. Call 1. 2,000 bid from Presidency. 2,000 is the bid from Presidency for Jack Millen. Call 1 for 2,000. 2,200 Red Star. 2,400 Presidency. 2,400 Presidency. 2,600 Red Star. 2,800 Presidency. 2,800 Presidency. Call 1. 3,000 bid from Red Star for the player. 3,500. Thank you, Red Star and Presidency. And in between 4,000 the bid from Magic 11 for Jack Millen. 4,000 bid from Magic 11. Call 1 for 4,000 from Magic 11. Call 2 for 4,000 from Magic 11. And Jack Millen for 4,000 points. Sold to Magic 11. To the next player, I got player number 555. 555 will be on screen. Prasant is the man on screen starting with 1,000. Call 1, call 2, and the player is having a bid of 1,000 from Century. Again it's call 1, call 2, and Prasant. Sold to Century for 1,000 points. Next player, Basil Varghese on screen starting with 1,000. Thank you, Bat Rangers. 1,000 bid and 1,200 from Magic 11. 400 from Bat Rangers for Basil Varghese. 600 from Magic 11. 800 from Once-on Mullakkara. 1,800 from Once-on Mullakkara. 2,000 from Magic 11. 2,200 from Bat Rangers for Basil. 2,400 Magic 11. 2,400 Magic 11 for Basil. 2,400 Magic 11 right now. Call 1 for 2,400. Call 2 for 2,400 from Magic 11. And Basil sold to Magic 11 for 2,400 points. So Magic 11 നിങ്ങളുടെ ഓപ്ഷൻ കഴിഞ്ഞതായിട്ടാണ് അറിയാൻ കഴിഞ്ഞത്. സോ വെൽ ഡൺ, താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച്. ആദ്യമായിട്ട് ഈ 16 ടീമിൽ നിന്നും ഓപ്ഷൻ തീർക്കുന്നത് മാജിക് 11 ആണ്. കൺഗ്രാജുലേഷൻസ്. നിങ്ങളോട് സ്ഥലം വിടാനാണ് പ്രസിഡൻസി പറയുന്നത്. ആൻഡ് ഐ ഗോട്ട് ന്യൂ നമ്പേഴ്സ്. കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടില്ല, ഇനിയും ഒരു 19 പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് കൂടി ഉണ്ട് എന്നാണ് എൻ്റെ ഒരു നിഗമനം. രഞ്ജിത്ത് ശ്രീയം ഓൺ സ്ക്രീൻ സ്റ്റാർട്ടിംഗ് വിത്ത് 1,000. Any bid for 1,000? Call 1. Call 2 and the player is unsold. Over to play number 156. And I got a Biju on screen starting with 1,000. Thank you, PeeCees, for that bid of 1,000. 1,200 from Bat Rangers. 400 from DD Kannara. 600 from Bat Rangers. 600 from Bat Rangers. So call 1 for 1,600. Call 2 for 1,600. 800 bid from Stingrays. 2,000 bid from Flybets. 2,200 from the Bat Rangers. 2,400 from Flybets. 2,400 from Flybets for Biju. Call 1 for 2,400 from Flybets. Call 2 for 2,400 from Flybets and Biju. Sold to Flybets for 2,400 points. To play number 295, 295. And it is Ramesh on screen starting with 1,000 and he bid for 1,000 for Ramesh. Oh, 1,000. Sorry. For 295 cancelled on. The next number is Jomon P. Jos. Play number 208 starting with 1,000. Thank you. 1,000 bid there from King Amma, 200 from Legends, 400 from PeeCees, 600 from King Amma, 800 from Presidency, 3,000, 3,200, 3,400 Legends, 3,400 right now Legends, 3,600 PeeCees, 3,800 bid from Legends. Sorry, 2,800 from Legends, 3,000 bid from Red Star, 3.5, 4,000 bid there from Legends for the player, 4,500 PeeCees, 4,500 moves to 5,000, the bid from Legends of Lords, 5,500 PeeCees, 6,000 the bid from Legends of Lords, 6,500 Presidency, 6,500 moves to 7,000 PeeCees, 7,500 Legends, 7,500 from Legends and 8,000 bid from PeeCees, 8,500 from Pioneers, 9,000 bid from Legends of Lords for the player, 9,500 Pioneers, 10,000 from PeeCees and 11,000 from Red Star for the player Jomon. 11,000, 12 from PeeCees, 13 from Pioneers. 13,000 is the bid right now from Pioneers for Jomon. Anyone else? Yes, 13,000 moves to 14 from PeeCees and 15,000 from Red Star. 15,000 from Red Star. 1,700 is out. About 15,000 from Red Star. Anyone else? 16,000 bid from Pioneers for Jomon. 16,000. 17 from Red Star. These guys were waiting for this player. 17,000. The bid from Red Star right now for Jomon. 17,000. And 18 now from Pioneers. Thank you. 18,000 from Pioneers. 4 can allot Jomon. Now it is 19,000 for the third time in this hall. 19,000 reached for a player, and now it is Jomon. 19,000 equaling the highest bid for Red Star. Anyone else interested? Open call. Is Jomon is going to be the highest bidded player? No. Call 1 for 19,000. Call 2 for 19,000. The player is with Red Star, with no one else interested for 20,000. Thank you so much, Pioneers. And now he is the most expensive player of Kings Amma Premier League Season 2 right now. 20,000 the bid there from Pioneers. So again a question to Red Star. Are you going to purchase? Yes, 21,000. What a call, 21,000. So Pioneer is having one last chance to allot. Are you going to take that risk or not is the question. Call 1 for 21,000 from Red Star. Call 2 from Red Star for 21,000. So that's it. The player officially sold to Red Star for 21,000 points. It's Jomon P. Jos, one of the limelight players here from Thrissur right now in tennis cricket. And he will be with Red Star for the upcoming Kings Amma Premier League Season 2. Congratulations to you, Jomon, and all the best to Red Star. To the next player I got Varnan. Varnan, player number 195 on screen starting with 1,000. Thank you, PeeCees, for that bid of 1,000 for Varnan. Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. And Varnan sold to PeeCees for 1,000 points. To the next player. And it is player number 495. 495. Suthan on screen starting with 1,000. In a bid of 1,000 for Suthan. Call 1. Call 2. And Suthan 1,000 the bid from Kulathingal. Again call 1. Call 2. And Suthan sold to Kulathingal for 1,000 points. To the next number, I got player number 481, 481, and it is Vinu on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Vinu is the question. Call 1. Call 2. The player is unsold. To the next number, I got player number 212, 212. Vishal MR on screen starting with 1,000. Any bid? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold. To the next player. And it is Rohit Manoj 413 on screen starting with 1,000. So again it's call 1. Call 2. And Rohit Manoj is unsold. Next player is Srirak Ramakrishnan, player number 505, starting with 1,000. 1,000 the bid from King Sama, 200 from PeeCees, 400 from King Sama, 600 from PeeCees, 800 from King Sama, 2,000 from PeeCees for Srirak Ramakrishnan, 2,000. Call 1 for 2,000 from PeeCees, 2,200 from Singrays for Srirak, 400 from Bat Rangers, 600 from PeeCees, 2,600 from PeeCees, 800 from Bat Rangers, 3,000 and 3,500 from Red Star. 3,500. Yes, Red Star. 3,500. Still possible. 3,500 moves to 4,000, 4,500 from PeeCees for Sridak. 4,500 moves to 5,000 from Presidency. 5,500 from PeeCees for Sridak Ramakrishnan. 5,500 from PeeCees. Call 1 for 5,500. Yes, 6,000. Bid from Presidency for Sridak, 6,500. The bid from PeeCees right now. 6,500. So Presidency is out of the race. Right now the baton is with Shield for that 7,000 bid. 7,500 PeeCees. 7,500 the bid from PeeCees for Sridak Ramakrishnan. 7,500 call 1. 7,500 call 2 for Sridak. And the player sold to PeeCees Venginissery for 7,500 points. Sridak Ramakrishnan will be with PeeCees. To the next player, I got Pradeep MS on screen starting with 1,000 and a bid for 1,000 for Pradeep. Call 1. Call 2, and Pradeep is unsold. And the next player, Shias Chiku on screen starting with 1,000. And a bid for Shias. Call 1, call 2, and Shias is unsold. Next player, player number 451, and it is Anil Kumar Narayanan starting with call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Next player, 275, and I got Shyam Kumar on screen starting with 1,000. Call 1, call 2, and there it is, 1,000 bid there from Kulathingal. Again call 1, call 2, and the player sold to Kulathingal for 1,000 points. Next player, player number 139, 139. And I have Starwin on screen starting with 1,000. In a bid of 1,000 for Starwin. Call 1, call 2, Starwin is unsold. Next player, 326. And it is Linson on screen starting with 1,000. In a bid for 1,000 for Linson. Call 1, call 2, the player is unsold. Next player, player number 409, 409. I got Jitu on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000? Call 1. Call 2. And there is a bid from Bacon for 1,000 and 1,200 from Stingrays for the player. 1,200 bid from Stingrays. Again, it's call 1. Call 2. And Jitu sold to Stingrays for 1,200. Next player. $436, 436, and it is Jitu cancel. Jitu sellam cancelled ആണ്. To the next player, I got Manoj TM. Starting with 1,000. 1,000 the bid from PeeCees, 200 from Presidency. 1,200 from Presidency, 400. 600 PeeCees, 800 Presidency. 800 Presidency, 2,000 bid from PeeCees. 2,000 the bid from PeeCees for the player. Call 1 for 2,000 from PeeCees. 2,200, 400 from Flybets. 600 bid from PeeCees. 2,600 bid from PeeCees, call 1. Presidency, 6,000. The bid from Red Star, 6,500 PeeCees. 6,500 from PeeCees for the player. Call 1 for 6,500. Call 2 for 6,500. 7,000 from Bat Rangers. 7,500 PeeCees. 8,000 Bat Rangers. 8,000 right now from Bat Rangers. 8,500 PeeCees for the player. Manoj TM. 8,500 PeeCees, call 1. 8,500 PeeCees, call 2. 9,000, 9,500 from Pioneers. 9,500 here from Pioneers. Call 1 for 9,500 from Pioneers. Call 2 for 9,500 from Pioneers. So the player Manoj TM sold to Pioneers for 9,500 points. And I have Vaisak Varadharaj, the new batter on screen, starting with 1,000, 1,000 there from Kulathingal, 1,200 from PeeCees. 1,400 Bat Rangers, 600 PeeCees, 800 Bat Rangers, 2,000 PeeCees. Call 1 for 2,000, 2,200 Bat Rangers, 2,200 Bat Rangers, call 1. 2,200 Bat Rangers, call 2. 2,400 from PeeCees for Vaisak. 2,400 from PeeCees for Vaisak, call 1. 2,400 from PeeCees for Vaisak, call 2. And Vaisak Varadharaj sold to PeeCees Venginissery for 2,400 points. Next player. Player number 340, 340. Rahul NG on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000? Call 1, call 2, and there it is, 1,000 bid from Bacon. Again, call 1, call 2. Player is sold to Bacon for 1,000 points. Next player, player number 180, 180. Sijo Varghese, starting with 1,000, 1,000 bid from Kulathingal. Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. The player is sold to Kulathingal itself for 1,000 points. Next player, player number 240, 240. And it is Ajit PA on screen, starting with 1,000. Call 1, call 2. The player is unsold. To the next player. Vikas on screen, starting with 1,000. So it's call 1. Call 2, and Vikas is unsold. The next player, player number 470. Player number 470 on screen, starting with 1,000. Call 1. Thank you, Stingrays, a bit with 1,000. So call 1, call 2, and the player sold to Stingrays for 1,000 points. So the next player. Player number 440, 440. Sunny PS on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bit. Call 1, call 2. The player is unsold. Next player. 464, 464. And I got Harikutan, starting with 1,000. Any bit. Call 1, call 2. The player is unsold. Next player. And I got Sirajuddin on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Siraj. Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Next player. Player number 556, 556. And I got Sarath Lal. Anyone interested is the question. So it's call 1, call 2, and the player is, there it is, 1,000 bid from Legends, 1,200 from Red Star. 400 from 17, thank you. 1,400 from 17, 600 from Bat Ranges, 1,600 from Bat Ranges for the player. Sharath Lal, call 1 for 1,600, 1,800, 17. 2,000 the bid from Presidency, 2,000 the bid from Presidency for Sharath Lal. Call 1 for 2,000, 2,200 Bat Ranges, 2,200 Bat Ranges for Sharath Lal. Call 1, 2,200, call 2. And Sharath Lal sold 2 Bat Rangers for 2,200 points. Bhagiraj, the new player on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Bhagiraj. Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Next player. Anil Kumar, player number 310, Anil Kumar on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Anil Kumar. It's call 1, call 2, and Anil Kumar is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 324, 324. On screen, it is Mahesh PM, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested is, thank you, Legends of Lords, then DD Kannara 1,200, 400 from King's Amma, 600 from Stingrays, 800 from King's Amma, 2,000 from Stingrays, 2,200 from 17, 2,200 from 17 for the player. Call 1 for 2,200, 2,400 from Legends of Lords, 2,400, 600 bid from Bat Rangers, thank you, 2,600 for the player. Call 1 for 2,600, 2,800 from Red Star, 3,000 bid from Presidency 11, 3,500 here from Bat Ranges, 4,000 bid from Presidency 11, 4,000, 4.5 from Bat Ranges, 5,000 from Presidency, 5,000 the bid from Presidency 11 for Mahesh PM. Call 1 for 5,000, 5,500, thank you so much Legends, and 5,500 moves to 6,000 there from Red Star, 6,000 from Red Star, 6,500 Presidency. 6,000 Presidency, 6,500 Red Star. അതാണ് ഉദ്ദേശിച്ചത്. പക്ഷെ അതിനു മുമ്പ് അവർ നിങ്ങളെ വിളിച്ചിട്ട് അവർ വിളിച്ചത്. എനിക്ക് മിസ്റ്റേക്ക് പറ്റിയതാണ്. 6,500 right now Red Star. Anyone else interested? ചേട്ടൻ ആദ്യം പൊക്കിയിരുന്നു. 7,000 right now Pioneers. ഇപ്പോൾ എല്ലാ കൺഫ്യൂഷനും മാറി. ഇനി ആരും കൊടുത്തിട്ട് കാര്യമില്ല. 8,000 the bid there from Legends. കേട്ടില്ല. 7,500. 7,500 right now from Legends of Lords. 8,000 bid from Pioneers. ഒരു സെക്കൻഡ്. അതല്ല. ആ 7,500 Legends of Lords. 8,000 bid from Pioneers. Call 1 for 8,500. Sorry, 8,000. Call 2 for 8,000. So for 8,000 points, and there it is, 8,500 there from Legends. 9,000 bid from Pioneers. 9,000 the bid from Pioneers for the player. Call 1 for 9,000. Call 2 for 9,000. And the player sold to Pioneers for 9,000 points. It's Mahesh PM. Player number 324 will be part of Pioneers. In comes Vishnu MK, the new player on screen, starting with 1,000. Thank you, Kings Amma, for that 1,000 bid. 1,200 Stingrays, 400 Kings Amma, 600 Stingrays, 800 bat ranges, 2,000 Kings Amma, 2,200 Stingrays. Sorry, 2,200 Stingrays illa. Okay, abo 2,000 from Kings Amma. Call 1 for 2,000 from Kings Amma, 2,200 bat ranges. 2,400 Presidency here. 2,400 Presidency for the player. Call 1 for 2,400 from Presidency. Call 2 for 2,400 from Presidency. The player sold to Presidency for 2,400 points. To the next player. Balance നോക്കിക്കോട്ടെ.
തുടങ്ങേണ്ട
എല്ലാവർക്കും പോണ്ടേ? പോണ്ടേ കുഴപ്പമില്ല. പോണമെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഇരിക്കുക, പോകണ്ടെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ പതിയെ പോവാം. എനിക്കതിന് പ്രശ്നമൊന്നുമില്ല. ഷീൽഡ് ഓക്കെ അല്ലേ? കുഴപ്പമില്ലല്ലോ. നെക്സ്റ്റ് പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ 149, 149. കുറച്ചുകൂടി ഫാസ്റ്റ് ആയിട്ട് പോകും. Sebin Dominic on screen starting with 1000. Anyone interested for Sebin Dominic? Call 1, call 2. The player is unsold. ചേട്ടാ പൈനേഴ്സിൻ്റെ ചേട്ടാ ഒന്നിരിക്കോ. Next player Arun, the new man on screen starting with 1000. Any bid for 1000 for Arun? Call 1, call 2, and Arun is unsold. The next player number 254, Nitin Papu on screen starting with 1000. Anyone interested? Call 1. Thank you. Kulathingal, call 2. There it is, 1200 the bid from Stingrays for the player. So again, call 1 for 1200, call 2 for 1200. The player sold to Stingrays for 1200. Stingraysന്റെ ഒരാൾ എടുക്കണ്ടേ ചേട്ടാ? ഇനി നിങ്ങളുടെ 13 പേരായിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഇനി ഒരാൾ ഇത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് എടുക്കാൻ പറ്റുള്ളൂ. ഒന്ന് വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യണം കേട്ടോ. അപ്പോൾ തന്നെ കഴിയും. The next player number 442, 442. And it is John Paul on screen starting with 1000. Any bid for 1000 for John Paul? Call 1, call 2, and John Paul, red star with a bid of 1000 for John Paul. Again call 1, call 2, and the player sold to red star for 1000. Next player 406, player number 406. And it is Anup on screen starting with 1000. Any bid for 1000, call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. The next player number 433, 433. And it is Renil on screen starting with 1000. Any bid for 1000, call 1, call 2, and Renil is unsold. Next player, I got player number 455. And it is Regis on screen starting with 1000. Any bid for 1000 for Regis? Call 1, call 2, and Regis is unsold. Next player, I got player number 398 on screen starting with 1000. It is Subi starting with 1000 bid from King Amma. Call 1 for 1000, call 2 for 1000, and Subi 1200, 400, 600. They are from King Amma. 1800 Presidency 11. 2000 bid from King Amma. 2200 Presidency. 2200 bid from Presidency for Subi. Call 1 for 2200. Call 2, 2400 from Red Star for Subi. 2400 from Red Star for Subi. 2600 from Presidency 11 for Subi. 2600. Call 1 for 2600. 2800 from Red Star. 3000 bid from Presidency for Subi. 3000, call 1. 3000, call 2, and Subi. There it is, a bid from Shield for 3500. 3500 the bid for Subi from the Shield. Call 1 for 3500. Call 2 for 3500. And Subi 3500. Sold to the Shield. കേട്ടില്ല? ഇല്ല. ഇല്ല. കമ്മിറ്റി സമ്മതിക്കണില്ല. Srikesh on screen starting with 1000, red star 1000 the bid. 1200 Presidency, 400 from Legend, 600 and 800 from Presidency, 2000 bid from Red Star. 2000 bid from Red Star. 2200, 400, 600, 800, 3000, 500, 4000, 500, 5000, 500, 500 the bid. 5500 Presidency 11. 6000, 6500 from Bat Rangers. 6500 from Bat Rangers for Srikesh. Sriku. Call 1 for 6500. 7000 from PeeCees. 7500 from Bat Rangers. 8000 from PeeCees. 8500 from Bat Rangers. 9,000 PCs, 9,500 bat ranges. 10,000 from PCs, 11 from bat ranges. 12 from PCs, 13 from bat ranges. 14 from PCs, 15 from bat ranges. 15,000 from bat ranges right now. 15,000. Call one for 15,000. 16,000 bid from Legends of Lords. 17 from bat ranges. 17,000 from bat ranges for Sriku. Call one for 17,000. Srikesh. Call two for 17,000 for Srikesh. 18,000 there from Legends of Lords for Srikesh. 18,000 points. 19,000 from bat ranges for the player. Legends of Lords. Are you bidding for 20 is the question. Legends of Lords. Srikesh right now on 19,000. Third player to 19,000. We got the highest bid as 21,000. So call one for 19,000. Call two for 19,000. 20,000 bid from Legends of Lords for Sriku. 21,000. Now it equals the highest bid of this tournament. So call one, call two, and Srikesh. Another one with 21,000. Sold to bat ranges for the upcoming Kings Amma Premier League Season 2. Congratulations, Sriku. So we got two expensive pairs here. 21,000 points for Srikesh and Jomon Pijos. Here we have Ranjit, and starting with 1,000 bid from PCs, 200 from Kings Amma, 400 from Legends of Lords, 600 from Flybets, 800 from Legends of Lords, and 2,000 bid, 3,000 bid there from, 2,000 bid there from PCs, 2,200 here from Flybets, 400 from PCs for Ranjit, 600 bid, 2,800 bid from PCs again, 3,000, 3,500, 4,000 bid from PCs, 4,500 from Legends, 5,000 bid from PCs, 5,500 Presidency, 6,000 bid and 6,500 from PCs, 7,000 bid, 7,500 PCs, 8,000 bid from Legends of Lords, 8,000 bid from Legends of Lords for the player Ranjit. Call one for 8,000. Call two for 8,000. 8,500 PCs for Ranjit. 8,500 from PCs for Ranjit. Call one. 8,500 for PCs. Call two. 8,500 moves to 9,000. The bid from Legends of Lords. And 9,000 moves to 9,500 from PCs for Ranjit from PCs. 9,500. Call one for 9,500. Call two. There it is, 10,000 bid for Ranjit. And the bid is from Legends of Lords. 10,000 call one. 10,000 call two. And Ranjit sold to Legends of Lords for 10,000 points. Next player, Devan, player number 201, Devan on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for Devan? Bat ranges with 1,000 bid. Call one for 1,000. Call two for 1,000. The player sold to black ranges for 1,000 points. Next player, player number 467, Rashid, starting with 1,000. Call one. Call two. And the player is having a deal and a bid from Bacon, 1,000 bid. Thank you. So call one again for 1,000. Call two for 1,000. And Bacon owns the player for 1,000 points. He is sold to Bacon. So Bacons, thank you so much. Auction Karinyu. Bacons. To the next player. Jomon M. Wilson, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Jomon. Call one. Call two, and the player is unsold. Next player, player number 280, starting with 1,000. Any interest for Ashik? Call one. Call two, and the player is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 184, 184, starting with 1000. Any bid for Nishant? Call 1. Thank you. 1000 bid from Legends, 1200 PeeCees, 400 King Amma, 600 Legends, 800 Presidency, 2000 bid from King Amma, 2200 Legends, 400 from Presidency, 600 bid from Legends of Lords, 800 from Register, 3000 from Presidency, 500 from Legends of Lords, 4000 from Presidency, 4500 from Legends of Lords, 5000 bid from Register, 5500 Legends, 6000 bid from Presidency, 6500 Register, 6500 the bid from Register right now. 6,500 right now, it's Register. Call 1 for 6,500, 7,000 bid from PeeCees here. Call 1, 7,500 there from Legends of Lords. 7,500. 8,000 bid from PeeCees. 8,000 bid from PeeCees. Call 1 for 8,000. Call 2 for 8,000. 8,500. And 9,000 from PeeCees. 9,000 bid from PeeCees for the player. Call 1 for 9,000. Call 2 for 9,000. And 9,500 the bid from Legends of Lords. 10,000 bid here from PeeCees Venginissery. Are you going to bid with 11? Yes, 11,000 bid for the player, Nissan KS. And 12,000 right now, the things are with PeeCees. So, once on Mullakkara, are you interested or not? No. So, the player ultimately sold to PeeCees Venginissery for 12,000 points. It's Nissan KS, player number 184, and he will be part of PeeCees Venginissery. The next player on screen is Prabhu, player number 123, starting with 1,000. Call 1 to the player, call 2 to the player, and Prabhu is unsold. The next player, player number 545, and I got Sharad KS on screen, starting with 1,000. PeeCees with 1,000 bid for Sharad's, 1,200 Presidency, 1,400 TD, 1,600 PeeCees, 1,800 Presidency, 1,800 moves to 2,000, the bid from PeeCees, 2,200 Presidency, 2,400 PeeCees, 600 Presidency, 2,600 Presidency here. Call 1 for 2,600, 2,800 from PeeCees, 3,000 bid from Presidency, 3,000 the bid from Presidency for Sharath, 3,500 from PeeCees, 4,000 Presidency, 4,000 the bid from Presidency for the player. Call 1 for 4,000, 4,500 PeeCees, and 5,000 bid from Presidency for the player. 5,000 bid from Presidency for Sharath. So from there, PeeCees is out, and there it is, sealed with 5,500. So Presidency is also out of the race. Sealed was waiting for that moment. 5,500 right now the bid. Call 1 for 5,500. Call 2 for 5,500. And Sarath KS sold to sealed for 5,500 points. Next player, Godson, starting with 1,000. A bid from Legends of Lords, then 200 from King Amma, 400 from Legends of Lords, 600 from King Amma, 800 from Legends of Lords, 2,000 from King Amma, 2,200 and 400 from Flybets. 600 bid from Legends of Lords, 2,600 bid from Legends of Lords, 800 from Flybets, 3,000 bid from Legends of Lords, 500 Flybets, 4,000 bid from Legends of Lords, 4,500 and 5,000 there from PeeCees. Sorry, 4,500 Flybets, 5,000 bid from Presidency, 5,500 from Legends of Lords. 5,500. 6,000 bid from Red Star, 6,500 from Legends of Lords. 6,500. Call 1 for 6,500. Call 2 for 6,500. And the player sold to Legends of Lords for 6,500 points. It's Godson Louis, and he will be part of Legends of Lords. Next player, player number 287. Satish Nair on screen, starting with 1,000. So call 1 to the player. Call 2, thank you King Sama. Call 1 to the player for 1,000. Call 2 to the player for 1,000. And Satish Nair sold to King Sama for 1,000 points. Next player, player number 458. 458. Ejin Kumar on screen, starting with 1,000. 1,000 from Presidency. Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. And the player sold to Presidency for 1,000 points. The next player, player number 146, 146. And I got Arun Ashok on screen, starting with 1,000. Call 1, thank you Kulathingal. Call 2, and the player sold to Kulathingal for 1,000 points. The next player, player number 285, 285. And I got Salesh on screen, starting with 1,000. Call 1, call 2, and Salesh is unsold. Next player, 390, player number 390 on screen, starting with 1,000. Binish on screen, starting with 1,000. Call 1, call 2, and Binish is unsold. Next player, player number 438, 438. And it is Abid Kanus on screen, starting with 1,000. It's call 1, it's call 2, and Abid is unsold. Next player, I got player number 433, 434. And it is Mahesh on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000. Call 1, call 2, and Mahesh is unsold. Next player, I got player number 108, and it is Nikhil Appu on screen, starting with 1,000. Call 1, call 2, and Nikhil Appu is unsold. The next player, I got player number 209, 209, starting with 1,000. Rafiq on screen, starting with 1,000. A bid from 1,700 and 1,200 from Legends of Lords. 1,200 the bid from Legends of Lords for the player. 1,400 from Presidency, 600 from King Amma. 1,600 from King Amma for Rafiq. 800 from Legends of Lords. 2,000 from King Amma. Rafiq on 2,000. 2,200 Legends of Lords. 2,200 call 1. 2,200 call 2. 2,400 and 600 from Presidency. 2,800 from Legends of Lords for Rafiq. 2,800 right now, Legends of Lords for Rafiq. 3,000 bid from 17 Mullakkara. 3,000 bid, 3,500 Legends of Lords. 3,500 Legends of Lords. Call 1 for 3,500. Call 2 for 3,500 for Legends of Lords. And Rafiq sold to Legends of Lords for 3,500 points. So Legends of Lords, ningade auction kayinjittundu. Thank you so much. And moving to the next player, I got player number 534, 534. Siyas on screen, starting with 1,000. Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And Siyas is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 137, 137. And it is Jijo Kurisinkel on screen, starting with 1,000. Any bid for 1,000 for Jijo? King Sama with 1,000, 1,200 from Pioneers for Jijo. 1,400 and 600 from Pioneers. 800 from King Sama. 2,000 from Pioneers. And you are out of the race. 2,000 right now from Pioneers for the player. Call 1 for 2,000. Call 2 for 2,000. And Jijo sold to Pioneers for 2,000 points. അതോടുകൂടി പൈനേഴ്സിൻ്റെ ഓപ്ഷനും കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട്. താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച് ഫോർ ദ കോപ്പറേഷൻ. ആൻഡ് നെക്സ്റ്റ് ടീം, ദ നെക്സ്റ്റ് പ്ലെയർ ആരായിരിക്കും ഇനി ഈ ഓപ്ഷൻ കടമ്പ തീർക്കുക എന്ന് നമുക്ക് നോക്കാം. മഹേഷ് ഓൺ സ്ക്രീൻ സ്റ്റാർട്ടിംഗ് വിത്ത് 1000. Any bid? Call 1, call 2, and Mahesh is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 109. 109, and it is Srijit 3S starting with 1000. Any bid? It's call 1, call 2, and Srijit is unsold. To the next player, I got player number 319. 319, starting with 1000. Sharat KS starting with 1000. A bid from 17. 1200, 400 from bat ranges for Sharat KS. Bat ranges with 1400 bid. Call 1. There it is, 1600 and 800 from 17. 1800 from 17 Mullakkara for Sharat. 2000 bid from Red Star. 2000 bid from Red Star for Sharat KS. 2200 17. 2400 Red Star. 2600 17. 2800 Red Star. 3000 bid from 17. 3500 Red Star for the player. 3500. Call 1 for 3500 from Red Star. Call 2 for 3500. 4000 the bid from Presidency for Sharat KS. 4000 the bid. Call 1 for 4000. Call 2 for 4000. And Sharat KS sold to Presidency for 4000 points. Next player, I got player number 553 on screen. Srijits on screen starting with 1000. 1000 from King Amma. Call 1 for 1000. 1200 and 1400 PCs. 600 bid from the bat ranges. 800 PCs. 1800, 2000 bid from the bat ranges. 2200 PCs. 2400 bat ranges. 600 PCs. 800 bat ranges. 3000 bid from PCs. 500 bid and 4000 bid from PCs. 4000 bid from PCs right now. 4500 from bat ranges. 4500 from bat ranges for the player. Call 1 for 4500. Call 2 for 4500. And 5000 bid from Red Star for Srijits. 5500 now the bid from bat ranges. 5500 bid from bat ranges for Srijits. Anyone else interested is the question. 5500 bat ranges. Call 1 for 5500. Call 2 for 5500 Srijits. And with no one else interested from this all, Srijits sold to bat ranges for 5500 points. Next player, player number 338. 338. And in comes Vaisak Chandran, cancelled on. Next player, 489. Vishnu on screen starting with 1000. 1000 bid from the Shield. Call 1 for 1000. Call 2 for 1000. 1200 PCs. 1400 Shield for the player. 1600 PCs. 1800 Shield. 2000 PCs. 2200 Shield. 400 PCs for the player. Call 1 for 2400. Call 2 for 2400. 2600 Red Star and 2800 PCs. 3000 bid from Century. 3000 bid right now from Century for the player. 3500 Red Star. 3500 from Century for the player. Century for 4000. 4500 PCs. 5000 Red Star. 5000 Red Star for Vishnu. 5500 a bid from Century. Are you interested, Red Star? Are you interested, Red Star? Red Star? Call 1, yes. 5500 moves to 6000. Are you interested? Yes, 6500. So the story is completed for Red Star. You have no more bids. So the question 217. Are you interested? No. Okay. So with Red Star done, with everyone else done, the player ultimately sold to Century for 6500 points. It is player number 489 Vishnu, and he will be part of Century. Next player, Arun KR. Arun KR, the new player, starting with 1000. Call 1. Call 2. Thank you, Bat Rangers, for that 1000 bid. Again, it's call 1. Call 2. And the player sold to Bat Rangers for 1000 points. The next player, I got player number 193, 193. And it is Ani. Ani on screen starting with 1000. Any bid for 1000 for Ani. Call 1. Call 2. And Ani is unsold. The next player, player number 496, 496. And it is Rahul on screen starting with 1000. 1000 bid from 17 Mullakkara for Rahul. 200 from Red Star. 1400 from 17. 1600 from Red Star. 1800 17. 2000 bid Red Star. 2200 17. 400 Red Star. 600 17. 800 Red Star. 2800. 3000 the bid from 17. 3000 bid from 17. 500 Red Star. 4000 17. 4000 from 17. Call 1 for 4000. Call 2 for 4000. 4500 Red Star for the player. 4500. 5000 bid from 17 for the player. 5000 bid from 17. 5500. Red Star, are you going to bid? Yes, 6000. So 6000 right now, the bid from 17. So Red Star, you have one more opportunity. Are you interested or not? No. So 6000 is now the bid for Rahul. Call 1 for 6000. Call 2 for 6000. And the player sold to 17 for 6000 points. To the next player, I got Arun Kumar on screen starting with 1000. Thank you, DD Kannara, for that 1000 bid. Call 1 for 1000. Call 2 for 1000. And the player sold to DD Kannara for 1000. To the next player, I got player number 186, 186. And it is Abhi Aravind on screen starting with 1000. Call 1. Call 2. And Abhi Aravind is unsold. The next player, it's player number 194, 194. And it is Rahul Sudan on screen starting with 1000. Any bid for 1000 for Rahul Sudan. Call 1. Call 2. And Rahul Sudan is unsold. 400 players കഴിഞ്ഞു. Moving to the next, player number 203. 203, Rakesh VM on screen starting with 1000. Any bid for 1000. Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold. The next player is player Unnikrishnan on screen starting with 1000. 17 with 1000, 1200 from the shield, 400 from the DD, 600 from 17, 800 from the shield, 2000 from 17, 2200 from the shield, 2400 17. 2400 from 17. Call 1 for 2400. 2600 from PeeCees. 800 from Flybets. 3000 from 17. 3000 from 17. Call 1. 3500 PeeCees. 3500 PeeCees. Call 1. 3500 moves to 4017. 4500 PeeCees. 4500 is now PeeCees. No more calls. 5000 bid from 17. 5500 register. 5500 register. 6000 bid from 17. Mullakkara 6000 bid. Call 1 for 6000. 6500 register. 7000 bid from 17. So that's it. Ultimately the player sold to 17 Mullakkara for 7000 points. To the next player, I got player number 428, 428. Deepu on screen starting with 1000. Thank you. Kulathingal, 1000 bid from Kulathingal. 1200 from 17. Call 1 for 1200. Call 2 for 1200. 1400 from King Sama. 600 from Red Star. 800 from 17 for the player. 1800 from 17 for the player. Call 1 for 1800. 2000 bid from Red Star. 2000 the bid. 2200 17. Call 1 for 2200. Call 2 for 2200. And the player sold to 17 for 2200 points. Player number 428, Deepu, will be part of 17 for 2200. Next player, player number 538, 538, Sutish on screen starting with 1000. Any bid for 1000 for Sutish. 1000 bid from Kulathingal, 200 from Century, 400 from Flybets. 400 from Flybets. 600 from 17, 800 from Flybets. 2000 from 17, 2200 from Presidency, 400 from the Shield. 2400 from the Shield. 2400 from the Shield. 2600 from 17. Call 1 for 2600. Call 2 for 2600. 2800 PeeCees, 3000 Red Star, 3500 from Century. 3500 from Century. Call 1 for 3500. 3500 moves to 4000 and 4500 there from PeeCees for the player. 4500 moves to 5000. The bid from Century. 5000 bid. Century. Are you interested, Red Star? 5500, so Century is out of the race. 5500 right now the bid from Red Star for the player. Call 1 for 5500. And ultimately the player sold to Red Star for 5500 points. It's player number 538 Sudhish, and he will be part of Red Star. To the next player, it's player number 322 322 Abhishek PS on screen starting with 1000. Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. The next player, player number 102 102, and it is Sunish VM. Thank you, Kings, for that bid of Sunish. 1000 bid, call 1. 1200 17. 400 King Sama for Sunish. Call 1 for 1400. Call 2 for 1400 for Sunish. And the player sold to King Sama for 1400 points. To the next player, I got player number 524 524 Mohzin on screen starting with 1000. Any bid for 1000. Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Next player, player number 469 469, and it is Vivek on screen starting with 1000. Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Next player, it's player number 165 165. It is Danesh on screen starting with 1000. Call 1, call 2, thank you 17. Again it's call 1. 1200 bid from Presidency for Danesh. 1200. Call 1 for 1200. 1400 PeeCees. 1400 PeeCees. 1600 Presidency for the player. 1600. 1800 PeeCees. 1800 PeeCees. Call 1 for 1800. 2000 bid from Presidency. 2200 PeeCees. 2200 from PeeCees for the player. Call 1 for 2200. Call 2 for 2200. And the player sold to PeeCees for 2200 points. So player number 165 sold to PeeCees, and PeeCees in the auction. Thank you so much, PeeCees Venginissery. അപ്പോൾ നമ്മുടെ ഓപ്ഷൻ കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട്. അൾട്ടിമേറ്റ്ലി ഇനി വേണ്ടത് ആർക്കൊക്കെയാണെന്ന് നോക്കാം. 17 3 പ്ലേയേഴ്സ്, ബാറ്റ് റേഞ്ചേഴ്സ് 2. നിങ്ങൾക്ക് എല്ലാവർക്കും ഓരോ നമ്പർ പറയാം. നമ്പർ നമുക്ക് സ്ക്രീനിലിടാം. അൺസോൾഡ് ലിസ്റ്റിൽ നിന്ന് നമുക്ക് തുടങ്ങാം. പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ 216 DD Kannara റിക്വസ്റ്റ് ആണ്. പ്രദീപ് MS DD Kannara with 1000. Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And player number 216 sold to DD Kannara for 1,000 points. 237 കിങ്സ് അമ്മ റിക്വസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നു. 236 ആണ്. കിങ്സ് അമ്മയുടെ റിക്വസ്റ്റ് ആണ്. ഷിഹാബ് സ്റ്റാർട്ടിംഗ് വിത്ത് 1,000. Call 1 for 1,000. 1,200 there. The bid from Stingrays. 1,400. ചേട്ടാ ഒരു സെക്കൻഡ്, നിങ്ങൾക്ക് പൊക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ല. അതായത് എല്ലാ ടീമിൻ്റെയും ഒരു റൗണ്ട് കഴിഞ്ഞ ശേഷം പൊക്കാൻ പറ്റുള്ളൂ. സോ 1,000 bid from കിങ്സ് അമ്മ. Call 1 for 1,000. 1,200 Presidency. 1,400 Kings Amma. 1,600 Presidency. 1,800 Kings Amma. 2,000 bid from Presidency. 2,000 bid from Presidency. Where are you? 2,000 bid. അപ്പോൾ 1,600 Presidency. 1,600 Presidency. Call 1. 1,600 Presidency. Call 2. And the player sold to Presidency for 1,600. അടുത്തത് പറയാം, നമ്പർ പറയാം, നമ്പർ നോക്കിയിട്ട് പറയാം. നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ആർക്കും നമ്പർ പറയാം, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ സ്റ്റിംഗ്രേസിന് നമ്പർ പറയാനുണ്ട്. എന്നാൽ ബാറ്റ് റേഞ്ചസ് പറഞ്ഞോ. 197. Mahesh starting with 1,000, a bid from bat ranges. Call 1, call 2. Thank you Red Star. 1,200 bid. എത്ര വരെയും പോകും? വേണ്ട. ഓക്കെ, റെഡ് സ്റ്റാറിന് 1,200. Call 1, call 2 and Mahesh sold to Red Star for 1,200. റെഡ് സ്റ്റാറിന് ഇനി എത്ര പ്ലേയേഴ്സിന് വേണം? റെഡ് സ്റ്റാറിന് എത്ര പ്ലേയേഴ്സിന് വേണം? ഒരാൾ. ഇനി വിളിച്ചോ. അടുത്ത നമ്പർ പറഞ്ഞു. 200 കേട്ടില്ല. 231. 231. ജിനേഷ് സ്റ്റാർട്ടിംഗ് വിത്ത് 1,000. Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. And Jinesh sold to bat ranges for 1,000 points. Jinesh, player number 231, sold to black ranges for 1,000 points. അടുത്ത നമ്പർ പറഞ്ഞു. നമ്പർ ആർക്കുള്ളും പറയാട്ടോ. എത്ര? 249. 249. എല്ലാവരും ഒന്ന് സൈലൻ്റ് ആവണം. ബിനോയ് ഭാസ്കർ സ്റ്റാർട്ടിംഗ് വിത്ത് 1,000. Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. And the player sold to Flybets for 1,000. So Binoy Bhaskar will be playing with Flybets. അടുത്തത് 373. 373. Request from Shield. 373. Ridin PJ starting with 1,000 from Shield. Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2. There it is. One son Mullakkara for 1,200. 1,400 the Shield. ഷീൽഡിന് എത്ര പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനെ വേണം? ഒരാൾ. ബാലൻസ് എത്രയുണ്ട്? 2,400. 2,500. അപ്പോൾ 2,400. 2,400 വിളിക്കാൻ റെഡിയല്ലേ? അതിൻ്റെ മുകളിൽ പോകണ്ടോ ഇല്ലേ? പോണ്ട്. 2,600 അല്ലേ? 17. തീരുമാനിക്കാം. കാരണം അവർക്ക് ഒറ്റ പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനെ മതി. വേണ്ട. അപ്പോൾ 2,400 ഷീൽഡിന് ആ പ്ലെയറിനെ കൊടുക്കുകയാണ്. റിതിൻ PJ സോൾഡ് ടു ഷീൽഡ് ഫോർ 2,400. അടുത്തത് നമ്പർ പറഞ്ഞു. 17. നമ്പർ വല്ലതും ഉണ്ടോ? റെഡ് സ്റ്റാറിന് വല്ല നമ്പറും പറയാനുണ്ടോ? പ്രസിഡൻസിക്ക് പറയാനുണ്ടോ? ആർക്കും പറയാനില്ലേ? 111. 111. നിഖിൽ സ്റ്റാർട്ടിംഗ് വിത്ത് 1,000. Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. And Nikhil sold to Red Star for 1,000. റെഡ് സ്റ്റാറിന് 1,000-ന് നിഖിൽ. അപ്പോൾ റെഡ് സ്റ്റാറിൻ്റെ ഓപ്ഷൻ കഴിഞ്ഞു. താങ്ക് യു. അടുത്തത് 132. പ്രസിഡൻസി അല്ലേ പറഞ്ഞ? 132 ഡോ സ്ക്രീനിൽ. അജ്മൽ സ്റ്റാർട്ടിംഗ് വിത്ത് 1,000 ഫ്രം പ്രസിഡൻസി. Call 1 for 1,000. 1,200 1,700 Mullakkara. 1,200 bid from 1,700 Mullakkara. നിങ്ങൾക്ക് എത്ര വരെ വിളിക്കാം? 1,600 വരെ വിളിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. 1,800 1,700. അപ്പോൾ അത് കഴിഞ്ഞു. അപ്പോൾ call 1, 1,800, call 2, and the player sold to one zone Mullakkara for 1,800 points. 1,800 പോയിന്റിന് വൺ സോൺ മുല്ലക്കര കേട്ടോ. അടുത്തത് ഇനി 1-7 മുല്ലക്കര. ഒരു നമ്പർ പറയോ? രണ്ടുപേരും കൂടി വേണം. ഇതാരാ? ഫ്ലൈബെറ്റ്സ് ചോദിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഫ്ലൈബെറ്റ്സിനാണോ? ഓക്കെ, സ്റ്റാർട്ടിങ് വിത്ത് 1,000. കോൾ 1 for 1,000, കോൾ 2 for 1,000. അരുൺ കരുണാകരൻ for 1,000 points, sold to Flybets. എത്ര പോയിന്റ്സ്, എത്ര പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനെ കൂടി വേണം? പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ 510. വിജയ പാർത്ഥരാജ്. ഇവനിക്ക് ജെയ്സി അടിക്കണ്ടേ നിങ്ങൾക്ക്? So player number 510, sorry bro, 1,000 is the bid. 1,000, call 1, 1,000, call 2. Nice name. And the player sold to Presidency. ഈ ഓപ്ഷൻ്റെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച നാമം പ്രസിഡൻസിയുടെ കൂടെ. അവൻ്റെ ഭാഗ്യത്തിൽ അവർ ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിലപ്പോൾ കപ്പടിക്കാൻ വരെ ചാൻസ് ഉണ്ടെന്ന് എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട്. ദ നെക്സ്റ്റ് പ്ലെയർ. ഇനി കുളത്തിങ്കൽ ഒരു നമ്പർ പറയാവോ? മനസ്സിലാവുള്ളല്ലേ? എന്നാ പോട്ടെ. കിങ്സ് അമ്മ ആരെങ്കിലും വേണോ? കിങ്സ് അമ്മക്കാരൻ വേണ്ടേ? ഞാൻ സ്റ്റിംഗ് റേസ് നമ്പർ പറഞ്ഞു. ഇവരാരും നമ്പർ പറഞ്ഞില്ല. നമ്പർ പറയാം. സ്റ്റിംഗ് റേസിൻ്റെ നമ്പർ ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ പറയാം കേട്ടോ. ഇത്രയും സമയമായില്ലേ? 121, 121. അഖിൽ ദാസ്, സ്റ്റാർട്ടിങ് വിത്ത് 1,000 ഫ്രം കിങ്സ് അമ്മ. ഒരു പ്ലെയറെ പോരെ? അപ്പോൾ 1,600 ബിഡ്. കിങ്സ് അമ്മയുടെ ബിഡ് 1,600. കോൾ 1, കോൾ 2, ആൻഡ് ദ പ്ലെയർ സോൾഡ് ടു കിങ്സ് അമ്മ ഫോർ 1,600 പോയിന്റ്സ്. അപ്പോൾ കിങ്സ് അമ്മയുടെ ഓപ്ഷൻ കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട്. ടു ദ നെക്സ്റ്റ് പ്ലെയർ. ഇനിയൊരു നമ്പർ പറഞ്ഞു. 1-7 പറഞ്ഞിട്ടില്ല. റെഡ് സ്റ്റാറിൻ്റെ കഴിഞ്ഞോ? റെഡ് സ്റ്റാറിൻ്റെ കഴിഞ്ഞു. 348, 348, 17. സജിത്ത് ആണ്, സ്റ്റാർട്ടിങ് വിത്ത് 1,000. കോൾ 1 for 1,000, കോൾ 2 for 1,000, ആൻഡ് ദ പ്ലെയർ സോൾഡ് ടു 1-7 മുല്ലക്കര for 1,000. നെക്സ്റ്റ് പ്ലെയർ. ഇനി പ്ലെയേഴ്സിനെ വേണ്ടത് കുളത്തിങ്കൽ, ബാറ്റ് റേഞ്ചേഴ്സ് 1-7 ഒരു പ്ലെയർ, സെഞ്ചുറിക്ക് 2 പ്ലെയർ. സെഞ്ചുറി നമ്പറൊന്നുമില്ല. ഇനി അടുത്ത നമ്പർ പറഞ്ഞോ? 1-7. 1-7 അടുത്ത നമ്പർ പറഞ്ഞാൽ അൾട്ടിമേറ്റ്ലി നിങ്ങൾക്ക് കിട്ടുമോ പ്ലെയറിന്? കാരണം നിങ്ങൾക്കാണ് കൂടുതൽ പൈസ ഉള്ളത്. ആ ഒരാളുടെ നമ്പർ പറഞ്ഞാൽ ആ പൈസക്ക് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ആൾ തരാം. 2,400 രൂപ. ആരെ വേണമെന്ന് പറയാം. പറഞ്ഞോ ചേട്ടാ? 339. ബാറ്റ് റേഞ്ചേഴ്സിൻ്റെ 339 ഇടൂ. ശ്രീജിത്ത്, ബാറ്റ് റേഞ്ചേഴ്സിൻ്റെ ബാലൻസ് 1,200 സെഞ്ചുറി നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഈ പ്ലെയറെ വേണോ വേണ്ടേ? വേണ്ട. അപ്പോൾ ദ പ്ലെയർ സോൾഡ് ടു ബാറ്റ് റേഞ്ചേഴ്സ് ഫോർ 1,200. 1,200 പോയിന്റിന് സെഞ്ചുറിക്ക് ആ പ്ലെയറിനെ കൊടുക്കുന്നു. സെഞ്ചുറിയുടെ ഓപ്ഷൻ കഴിഞ്ഞു. താങ്ക് യു. കഴിഞ്ഞില്ലേ? അല്ല സോറി, ബാറ്റ് റേഞ്ചേഴ്സിന് ആ പ്ലെയറെ കൊടുക്കുന്നു. ബാറ്റ് റേഞ്ചേഴ്സിൻ്റെ ഓപ്ഷൻ കഴിഞ്ഞു. താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച്. അടുത്തത് സെഞ്ചുറി പറയണം, 1-7 പറയണം. 461. 461 അടുത്ത നമ്പർ. 1-7 പറയുന്നത് അമൽലാൽ. 2,400. 2,400 ഇടാം. സെഞ്ചുറിക്ക് വേണം. ഓക്കെ, അപ്പോൾ 2,600 സെഞ്ചുറിയുടെ ബിഡ്. അപ്പോൾ സെഞ്ചുറിക്ക് പോയി ആ പ്ലെയർ. സെഞ്ചുറി എടുത്തിട്ടാ അമൽലാൽ. 2,600 സെഞ്ചുറി. സോറി, സെഞ്ചുറി ഉണ്ടെന്ന് എനിക്ക് അറിഞ്ഞൂടായിരുന്നു. അതാണ് പറയാണ്ടിരുന്നത്. അതിൽ കാര്യമില്ല. അല്ല, നിങ്ങളിത് പറയാണ്ടിരുന്നിട്ട് കാര്യമില്ല, എനിക്കിത് കൊടുക്കണ്ടേ, പരിപാടി തീർക്കണ്ടേ. ഈ പ്ലെയർ ഒരു റൗണ്ടിൽ വന്നതല്ലേ ഇവിടെ, എടുക്കാത്തത് നമ്മുടെ തെറ്റല്ല. ആ, അടുത്തത് സെഞ്ചുറി ഒരു നമ്പർ പറഞ്ഞു. അൺസോൾഡ് ലിസ്റ്റ് എളുപ്പമല്ല, അതാണ് സംഭവം. അടുത്ത നമ്പർ ഉണ്ടോ? സെഞ്ചുറി ഒരു നമ്പർ പറയോ? അല്ല, ഇതെന്താ സംഭവം എന്നറിയോ? എന്നാൽ ഞാൻ ഒന്നുകൂടി ഓപ്ഷൻ കറക്കാം. 1-7 പറയാനുണ്ട്, നിങ്ങളും പറയാനുണ്ട്. ആ, ഷീൽഡാരെ ഒരു അവിടെ സ്റ്റിംഗ്രേസും വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യണേ. ഒരു നമ്പർ കണ്ടുപിടിച്ചോ ചേട്ടാ, സ്റ്റിംഗ്രേസിൻ്റെ ചേട്ടാ ഒരു നമ്പർ കണ്ടുപിടിച്ചോട്ടാ. 1-7 വേറെ എന്തെങ്കിലും നമ്പർ ഉണ്ടോ? ബൈ 399. സൗമിഷ് 2400 കേട്ടോ. $17 അല്ല, പിന്നെ ആരാ? സ്റ്റിംഗ്രേസ് പറഞ്ഞതാണോ? 1-7 നമ്പർ എന്ന് പറയോ? സ്റ്റിംഗ്രേസിന് കൊടുത്തോ 1000. ഇനി വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യേണ്ട ആവശ്യമില്ല, ഒരു പറയണില്ല, പിന്നെ നമ്മൾ എന്ത് ചെയ്യണം? കോട്ടപ്പുറം സ്റ്റിംഗ്രേസ് 1000. സെഞ്ചുറിക്ക് നമ്പർ ഉണ്ടോ? ഇത് ഒരു റൗണ്ട് അവർ പറഞ്ഞു, ഇനി നിങ്ങളെന്തായാലും പറയണം. അതാണ് 508. ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞുതരാം. ഇബ്രാഹിം 331. അഞ്ഞൂറ്റി എട്ട് ഒന്നിട്ടെ. $508. ഇവർക്ക് എത്ര പേരെ പോകാം സെഞ്ചുറിക്ക്? അപ്പം 3500 ഒറ്റ പ്ലെയർ പോരെ? 3500 സോൾഡ്. ഇനി 1-7 പറഞ്ഞോ? 313. സംഗീത് 2400 വരെയും പോകാം. സംഗീതിനെ കൊടുത്തോ 1-7 2400. ഇനി ആർക്കാ പ്ലെയറിനെ കിട്ടാനുള്ള? ഷീൽഡ് ഒരു നമ്പർ പറയോ? കുളത്തിങ്കൽ ഒരു പ്ലെയർ 322 322. അക്ഷയ് അല്ല, അഭിഷേക. ആ, അഭിഷേക് 1000 കുളത്തിങ്കൽ. ഇനി അടുത്തത് ഷീൽഡ് പറഞ്ഞേ. ആ, ആളുണ്ടാവൂല എന്നാ പറഞ്ഞ 532. അല്ല, ഇപ്പൊ വിളിച്ചെടുത്തതാണോ? $188. സ്റ്റിംഗ്രേസിന്റെ സെയിം ഇഷ്യൂ ആണ് ഇവർക്കും വന്നേക്കണത്. അതുകൊണ്ടാണ് ഓപ്ഷൻ കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഒരാൾ കൊടുക്കണം. 188. നിതിൻ മോഹൻ. ഷീൽഡിലോട്ട് കൊടുക്കുമ്പോൾ ഒരു പ്ലെയറെ മാറ്റണം. 532 റിമൂവ് ചെയ്യണം. ഓക്കെ, അപ്പോൾ നമ്മുടെ ഓപ്ഷൻ കഴിഞ്ഞു. താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച്. 425 പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു, ക്യാൻസൽ ഉൾപ്പെടെ. എല്ലാവരും നല്ല രീതിയിൽ സഹകരിച്ചതിന് നന്ദി. അതുപോലെ തന്നെ അടുത്തത് പൂള് തിരിക്കുകയാണ്. ഞാൻ ഈ ഓപ്ഷന് വരുന്നതിന് മുമ്പ് ഒരു കാര്യം അറിഞ്ഞിരുന്നു. ഈ കമ്മിറ്റിക്കെതിരെ ഒരു പ്ലെയർ അനാവശ്യമായിട്ടൊരു പോസ്റ്റ് ഇട്ടതെന്ന് ഞാൻ അറിഞ്ഞു. ഒരു ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് നടത്താനായിട്ട് ഏതൊരു കമ്മിറ്റി എടുക്കുന്ന എഫേർട്ടിനെ കുറിച്ച് അറിയാത്തത് കൊണ്ടായിരിക്കാം. കാരണം പുറത്തുനിന്ന് സംസാരിക്കാൻ ഭയങ്കര എളുപ്പമാണ്. അതാണ് അത്. അങ്ങനെ ആരാണെങ്കിലും നമ്മൾ ഇപ്പം നമ്മുടെ നാട്ടിലും ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ്സ് ഉണ്ട്. ഇപ്പോൾ തൃശ്ശൂർ നടക്കണ അത്രയും ഗ്രാൻഡായിട്ട് നമ്മുടെ നാട്ടിൽ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ്സ് നടക്കണില്ല. ഒരു ഓക്ഷൻ, റൈറ്റ് ഫ്രം ഓക്ഷൻ ഞാൻ പറയണം. ഞാൻ എറണാകുളത്തുകാരനാണ്. ഒരു വിരലെണ്ണാവുന്ന 5-6 ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ്സ് ആണ് എറണാകുളത്ത് അതിഗംഭീരമായിട്ട് നടക്കുന്നത്. എൻ്റെ ഒരു ലൊക്കാലിൽ നടക്കുന്നത് എനിക്ക് പറയാൻ പറ്റുള്ളൂ. പക്ഷേ തൃശ്ശൂർ വരുമ്പോഴത്തേക്കും നിങ്ങൾ ഇരിക്കണ 16 ടീമും ഗംഭീരമായിട്ട് 16 ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് നടത്താറുണ്ട്. അതാണ് തൃശ്ശൂരിൻ്റെ ഒരു ഡിഫറൻസ്. അതിലെല്ലാവരും സഹകരിക്കാറുണ്ട്. അപ്പോൾ കളിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് ഞങ്ങളുടെ അവിടെയൊക്കെ 300 രൂപ രജിസ്ട്രേഷൻ ഫീസ് വെച്ചിട്ടാണ് നമ്മൾ ഈ കാണുന്ന ആത്രയ പോലത്തെ ഗ്രൗണ്ട് കൂടിയല്ല, മഡ് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലാണ് കളി നടക്കണം. പക്ഷേ ഇവിടെ ആത്രയ പോലത്തെ ഒരു ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ 1 രൂപ പോലും രജിസ്ട്രേഷൻ ഫീസ് മേടിക്കാനാണ് ഇവിടെയുള്ള ഓരോ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് കമ്മിറ്റിയും, എടുത്തു പറയാനുള്ള ഓരോ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് കമ്മിറ്റിയും ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ്സ് നടത്തുന്നത്. അപ്പോൾ അതിനോട് റെസ്പെക്റ്റ് ചെയ്യുക എന്നുള്ളത് ഏതൊരു പ്ലെയറിൻ്റെയും കടമയാണ്. കാരണം ആ ഒരു പോസ്റ്റിനെ കുറിച്ച് സംസാരിച്ചില്ലെങ്കിൽ ഞാനൊരു ഓപ്ഷണർ, ഒരു കമൻറ്റേറ്റർ എന്ന നിലയിൽ ഞാനൊരു ക്രിക്കറ്റ് കളിക്കാരൻ കൂടിയാണ്. അപ്പോൾ എനിക്കത് ഭയങ്കര ഒരു സങ്കടമായിട്ട് തോന്നി. കാരണം ഏത് ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് കമ്മിറ്റി ആണെങ്കിലും തൃശ്ശൂരുള്ളവരുടെ ഒരു പ്രത്യേകത ആത്രയിൽ മാക്സിമം ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ്സ് കൊണ്ടുവരാൻ നോക്കുക, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഏത് ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് നടത്തിയാലും അത് ഏറ്റവും ഗംഭീരമാക്കുക എന്നുള്ളത്. ആ ഒരു എഫേർട്ടിന് എല്ലാ കമ്മിറ്റിക്കാർക്കും ഈ സമയം ഞാൻ നന്ദി അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. ആ ഒരൊറ്റ പ്ലെയറിൻ്റെ പേരിൽ നിങ്ങൾക്കുള്ള ഒരു വലിയ ഇത് നഷ്ടപ്പെടാൻ പാടില്ല. ഇതേ നമ്മുടെ പൂള് തിരികണ്ടോ? ഇതാണ് പൂള്. അപ്പോൾ ആദ്യത്തെ മാച്ച് DD കണ്ണരയും 1-1 മുല്ലക്കരയും തമ്മിലാണ് ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിൻ്റെ. അപ്പോൾ ഓൾ ദ ബെസ്റ്റ് ടു DD കണ്ണര ആൻഡ് 1-1 മുല്ലക്കര. ഓക്കെ. രണ്ടാമത്തെ മാച്ച് കിങ്സ് അമ്മയും പയനിയേഴ്സും തമ്മിലായിരിക്കും. അത് കഴിഞ്ഞ് PeeCees Venginissery റെഡ് സ്റ്റാറുമായിട്ട് നടക്കും. സോ അതാണ് പൂള്. രണ്ടാം ദിവസത്തിലെ മത്സരത്തിൽ മാജിക് 11 ബാറ്റ് റേഞ്ചേഴ്സ് കളി വരുന്നുണ്ട്. പ്രസിഡൻസി കോട്ടപ്പുറം സ്റ്റിംഗ്രേസ് മത്സരം വരുന്നുണ്ട്. ഓക്കെ. മൂന്നാമത്തെ ദിവസമായിരിക്കും പൂൾ C മത്സരങ്ങൾ, പൂൾ D മത്സരങ്ങൾ. കുളത്തിങ്കൽ ഷീൽഡ് മത്സരം മൂന്നാമത്തെ ദിവസമായിരിക്കും. പൂൾ D മാച്ചസ്. ഓക്കെ. അപ്പോൾ ഇതാണ് പൂള്. 16 ടീമിനും ആശംസ അറിയിക്കുന്നു. എല്ലാവർക്കും ഓൾ ദ വെരി ബെസ്റ്റ്. നല്ലൊരു ടൂർണമെൻറ്റായി മാറട്ടെ എന്ന് ഈ സമയം അറിയിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് ഞാൻ നിർത്തുന്നു. സോ താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച് കിങ്സ് അമ്മ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് ഓർഗനൈസേഴ്സ്. ഒരുപാട് നന്ദിയുണ്ട് ഈ ഒരു ഓപ്ഷന് വിളിച്ചതിനും. ഇത്ര അടിപൊളിയായിട്ട് ഇവിടെ ഇത്ര ഗംഭീരമായിട്ട് തൃശ്ശൂർ തന്നെ വൺ ഓഫ് ദ ബെസ്റ്റ് ഹോളിൽ വെച്ചിട്ട് ഈ ഒരു ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിൻ്റെ ഓപ്ഷൻ നടത്തിയതിനും നന്ദി അറിയിക്കുന്നു. സോ ദിസ് ഇസ് മുഹമ്മദ് Mohzin signing off from the auction desk and I will be back in the commentary box on 13th of March. ഞാനുണ്ടാവും നിങ്ങളുടെ കൂടെ ആത്രയിൽ. So let's see from there. Thank you. And it's Mohzin here signing off from White View Stream once again. സൗദി അറേബ്യ എന്ന വൈറ്റ് വ്യൂ സ്ട്രീം നേരെ വന്നത് കിങ്സ് അമ്മയുടെ ഓപ്ഷൻ എടുക്കാനാണ്. ഐത്തേട്ട ആൻഡ് ടീം ഒരുപാട് നന്ദിയുണ്ട്. കാരണം ഉറക്കം പോലും കറക്റ്റ് ആയിട്ടില്ല. അതിന് മുന്നേ നിങ്ങൾ അടുത്ത ലൈവ് എടുക്കാൻ വരുന്നു. അതാണ് എഫേർട്ട്. ഹാർഡ് വർക്കിന് എപ്പോഴും നിങ്ങൾക്ക് റിസൾട്ട് ഉണ്ടാകും. ഓരോ ആളുകളും ഓരോ രീതിയിൽ മുന്നിലോട്ട് കയറി വരികയാണ്. താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച്. ബൈ ബൈ.